time. Na 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 na. Two Champs Sunday watch party. Match at the flank. Epsilon outline. Okay, boom. Boom. Okay, baba bing. Hello? Hello? Hello there. I can't see you guys yet. Are we live? Are we live, chat? Who goes there? We are live. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Let me see what's going on here in this chat. Let me see what's going on here. All right, can I get a fucking roll call in the chat, baby? AD with a super chat. Methods tweet. Sorry, boss. After you didn't read it, I have to give it to Zinni. Bro, AD, what the fuck is going on? Zinni tweet. I just fucking got here. What do you mean Zinni tweet? Guys, I just went live. All right, hey, this better. Hey, this better not. Hey, this better not fucking piss me off, bro. All right, bro. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? On a stage where legends rise, FaZe Zoomaa met his demise. Controller's steady aim was true, but fate had other plans in view. The lights too bright, they stole his sight, casting shadows on his fight. Land was loud, the pressure high, yet shots went wide as seconds died. 4 kills found, but 23 fell. A stat line only pain could tell. No rings to show, no banners raised. Just echoes of a crowd unfazed. Excuses whispered, lights were glare, but champions shine through any glare. In history's books, the page won't turn. No glory earned, the lights burned. Land was cold and Zoomaa knew. When moments came, they slipped right through. Now echoes fade and silence rings. A player lost with 0 rings. Bro, I got more chips than this guy. But this guy's got 2 chips. Brother, I won in 5 different titles, taking down dynasties. Five titles, 2 MVPs, taking down dynasties. And your head is a square. Eight chips, not 7, 8. I count PSX. Fuck y'all. 5 titles, 2 MVPs, taking out dynasties, and your head is a square. Fuck yourself, fucking piece of shit. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired. Oh, fuck, did I spell? Oh, I spelled square wrong. I spelled square wrong. Can I edit it? Can I edit the tweet? Can I edit this bitch? Wait, can I edit it, bro? Or is it too late? Oh, no. Can I edit it, bro? Oh my God, I can't even edit it, bro. They got rid of the edit button, bro. They got rid of the edit button, bro. Oh my God, bro. No, copy. No, I can't, bro. I can't delete it, bro. No, I can't delete it. Bro, I can't delete it. It's too late. Everybody saw. Everybody saw, bro. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Delete it. I repost it. Go, go, go! Ratio this fat bastard. Ratio this fat bastard, bro. Nah, ratio this fat bastard. Ratio this fat bastard. Ratio this guy. First of all, hold on a minute. AD, did you give him this poem? AD, did you give him this fucking poem? Why did a guy in the chat say 8 chips, 5 titles, and 0 education? Why the fuck did he say that? What do you mean 0 education? When I'm educated, brother. I'm fucking educated. To be fair to you, I wrote this to try to get you to read it in the community. Zinni DM me asking for it, so I had to, bro. AD, I can't fucking believe this, AD, I can't fucking believe this. Hey, team, just want to say I love your streams, and now you have a big ass nose plus 0 rings. Also, next time you have to check in with me when I'm in LA. Bro, Slime, this is my city, bro. Slime, I already conquered this shit. Brother Slime, you're not gonna tell me to check in, bro. You know what I mean? Slime, you gotta check in with me, bro. You gotta check in with me, Slime. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get his ass! Yeah, get his ass! Get his ass! Yeah! It's the boys! I see you're trying to ratio me while alive. Just wait till the wall hears about this. No! No. I'm fucked. Hey, he said, wait till the wall hears about this, bruh. I don't know, bro. We might be small, but we're mighty. We're small and mighty, though. You know what I'm saying? Put in a map 2 power play again today. Zinni ass. Hey, David. Yeah, I'm gonna put in some pics, bro. I'm gonna put in some pics in like a couple minutes, bro. Hey, Lou, is David a super chat? Should have TEDx for today. Hey, Loba Doba, it's pinned to the top of the community, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna show it here. I'll show it actually. Absolutely. Let me show you. Community. Let me show you, bro. Let me show y'all, bro. Let me show y'all. All right, bro. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. Okay. Jamie Insight more. Today is the day where Jamie will conquer. Courage JD tweet. Oh, no, I'm scared. Oh, no, I'm scared. Your mother's DB to step in here. It's typo. I reposted. Let me know what you think, Jack. Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Why the fuck did Jack say need me to step in here? We already deleted. Have a good day. No. Nah, the tweet's right there, bro. Nah, the tweet is right there. Nah, you're not gonna play me. You're not gonna play me and try and act like I deleted that shit because I was soft. I didn't delete that shit because I was soft. It was a typo. And I had to redo it.
It is Championship Sunday, and today marks the halfway point in the 2025 season. 4 teams remain in our tournament.
Nah, bro. Hey, somebody make me a fucking poem about this fathead motherfucker. Somebody make me a poem, bro.
Welcome back in.
All right, bro.
We have a very special guest.
This is it right here. This is it. Jamie is gonna take us to the promised land because it is Jamie. I crashed out on Twitch last night, got banned. Can I get an unbanned? Thanks, boss. My user is DeadShotsDH. Happy birthday. What'd you say, Derek Hopkins? Derek Hopkins, not you, bro. Not you. I didn't know how Super Chat works, but here goes some of the funds for my last power play. Heads up, boss. Hey, let's get it, Lewis. Lewis, you're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you for showing love. Thank you so much for the fucking love, brother. Thank you so much for the Super Chat, bro. I appreciate you. What have I started, AD? You started a war, AD. AD, you started a fucking war. You started a war now. Look, I got Courage JD on my ass. You know what I'm saying? I got Courage JD on my fucking ass, bro.
Ultra, who also got sent down early and is trying to make that run into that championship final.
Yeah, Ultra silently making one of the better lose bracket runs we've ever seen so far. Haven't lost the map down there in the lose bracket. They go up against the LA.
Holy fuck, bro.
Ultra have struggled against the top squad.
Chad, we gotta put in the fucking picks for the map 1, Chad. Chad, we gotta put in picks for the map 1.
Great squads, but they get.
All right, bro. Hold on, we gotta put in picks for the map. What's the map 1 protocol?
Beat up on the bad kids. The bottom of our
map 1 protocol, Chad.
LA Thieves have had to cruise past some top.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the board, sign up using code Zoomaa, absolutely. Get $50 on your first $5 play responsibly, absolutely. Okay. Oh man.
Starting this stage. Now they're looking to push for top 4.
Beans likes protocol. Beans likes protocol. Hey, this is light work. This is light work, chat. This is light work. All right, this is light work. Dan Ghosty, Benjamin Beans, line it up. Not even worried about it. Double more. Watch this shit. Benjamin Beans and Dan Ghosty. Done. All right, guys, we got the power play.
For this event, Atlanta right
and we got the picks for the map 1, Beans and Dan Ghosty. That's what I'm going with, bro. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with.
Insane individual performances. I mean, Sims had some lights out maps, and then same thing for Abizi. We've seen the First Blood Demon kind of be reborn.
We get in a team speak. Let me get in here. Hold on. Let me get in here, bro.
That was kind of my worry heading into this.
Chad Louis shit himself yesterday. He shit himself.
Slightly lackluster as far as Atlanta FaZe.
You know, he's shit everywhere. This guy, he's shit. He's pissing. You know what I mean?
Yo, what's good, Tom? What's good?
Let's go, FaZe.
Tom, we got a cowboy here.
Let's go, FaZe.
Yeah, I'm an ultra now, man.
Who the fuck who's that cowboy?
You got Cowboy.
That wasn't me. That was Tommy, it's me, your unborn child, Luigi.
Dude, Gersh, shut the fuck up, Gersh. Gersh, shut the fuck. Where are you guys? I'm getting attacked right now. I'm getting attacked by the Great Wall.
Yesterday I was kicking it. I lost all my gold coins. That's fucked, Gersh.
Gersh, you know what? Gersh, you know what? You're a piece of shit, Gersh. You're a piece of shit.
I love you. I've never been more happy to hear your voice.
I'm over here getting attacked by the Green Wall.
Are you?
No backup. I'm getting no backup. I'm getting no fucking backup.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo,
we'll fight on that land.
Choking again. Yo, Ben, they're choking again.
Walk downstairs, take my shirt off, and start doing like spin kicks. But also, before that, we have a bigger problem. Yeah. Benjay was being racist to me.
No, I was not being racist.
Benjay was being racist to me. He was being anti-Gershmedic to me, bro. Just saying, dude.
Listen. First of all, Gersh, Okay, go fuck yourself, Gage.
I feel oppressed.
Okay. Okay, Gage. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is, but Tony's on my ass right now. Tony's on my ass.
Why is Tony on your ass?
And
I saw that tweet.
He wrote a whole fucking poem, guys. He wrote a whole Actually, no. He didn't write the fucking poem. Somebody else wrote the poem, and they sent it to him, and then he posted the poem.
What was the poem?
It was a pretty good poem. I might need to retweet it. It was a pretty good poem. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to retweet it there. But this is bullshit. But this is fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? This is bullshit. I'm really pissed off.
What's bullshit about it?
Well, why don't you fucking read it, Benjay? Why don't you fucking read it?
We're watching this team war on mid.
I'll read it right now. Yo, Spartans are trolling.
It's 220, 221 right now on fucking P3.
Oh, they're fucking breaking again.
Stallions lost. That shit's rigged. Stallions lost. That challenge is bullshit. Is rigged.
Yo,
I don't give a
Tom,
fuck.
They make a toss this week.
I know. I watched it. I know. I watched
It was
it.
bad.
I was talking to him last night.
Christian, I missed your super chat. What'd you say, Christian? Oh, hey, boys, before we get started, following up why I ended up winning yesterday, having the biggest upset, beating a returning two-time national champion, Olympic gold medalist, the Zoomaa. Shout out for the win. Hey, Christian, congratulations, man. Wait, Christian, are you competing?
Yeah, it's over.
Wait, Christian,
It's not over. They didn't kill the statue.
bro?
Yeah,
All right, now it's over.
nah, it's over.
Now it's over. All right.
Wait,
Starting
Christian.
them are out. Bragging the top three.
Christian, who's
Then we'll
competing?
move on
You
over
competing, bro?
to the losers finals.
I just support my boy when we went to school. Oh, that's your boy. Oh, Christian, that's your boy. Oh, fuck yeah, Christian. That's fucking fire, bro. Congratulations to your boy, dude. That's fucking sick. And I appreciate the super chat. Christian, my bad for missing it, bro. You were the first one of the day. I didn't even fucking see that shit. Or actually, the second one. First one of the day was AD with his stupid fucking poem. Love you, boss. Let's have a day. Face up. Big nose. Let's get his ass beats. Appreciate you, brother. Tail the 4 man yesterday had me screaming, "Bay!" Let's get it, Leroy. Come on, brother. Hopefully we get another bang today. Racist Jay Nassim. Yo, St. Nicholas, is Ben J racist? Do we think Proto Map 1 will be a grueler? I hope so, Paolo. I fucking hope so. How can you misspell square? Your nose is... Bro, it was a typo. Yo, Connor was a fucking typo, Connor. I just found out a hole in the crotch of my jeans, but it's really convenient just to itch my balls. Okay, Titan Fighter. Congratulations. Titan Fighter, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Titan Fighter. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with you, bro? There's a hole in your jeans and you're using it to scratch your balls? I mean, bro, you need fucking serious fucking help, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, boys, how you doing? I haven't sent a super chat in a minute, but I'm always tuning in. Much love, brother. I appreciate you, unfuckwittable. Thank you for tuning in over here and being a part of the Zoomaa, man. Slowly, like the streamer, your nose will grow like Tom's and you will go 4 and 23 forever. It's your boy, maybe. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, why do you gotta bring my nose into this shit, bro? Why do you gotta bring my nose into it? Hey, chat, hey, friendly reminder that the merch is live. I'm gonna pin it to the top of the chat. All right, merch is live. Merch is, oh, my dashboard's about to crash, I can tell. Merch is live, enter. Boom. Let's see if I can get it pinned before it crashes. It's lagging bad, bro. It's lagging, yep, it crashed. Oh, there it goes.
It's gonna be a good one.
Yep, it crashed. There it goes. Merch is live.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official
Map
controller.
1 picks. You're late. You guys are late. You guys are late, bro.
Game with the Scuff, the official controller.
My Map 1 picks are Beans and Dan Ghosty double more. Still traumatized when you called my credit score mid when I brought up not throwing a stun. Hey, Zoltrix, come on, bro. Oh, shit. Happy Champ Sunday time. Let's hit the Benjamin and watch some Kyle. Let's get it, Robbie. I love you, Robbie. Thank you for the love, bro. I have the methods poem ready to go. Let me know how to get it to you. Yo, AD, drop that shit. Yo, drop that shit in the community or something, bro. AI poem in the community for ZNES. Hey, let's get it, Jeremy. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Buy the merch if I see Ben J soaking wet. Lux, you're only buying the merch if you see Ben J soaking wet. Do you get tax breaks for having Ben J on a show? Thank you for the chat, Bonacy. I appreciate you. Lux, Robbie, all you guys. Jeremy, I love you guys. Got a great poem, boss. How could I send it to you? Drop that shit in the community, bro. You'll start cooking, bro. We gotta start cooking, bro. We gotta start fucking cooking, bro. We have to.
Listen to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Salale, absolale.
With Optic Texas out of the tournament, it seems like LA Thieves are the fan favorite here in Texas. A lot of people supporting the former Optic member in Dan Ghosty. But let's start here with
let me see the I'm trying to see the community. Is the community down? Why is it not popping up?
Statistically across Protocol, Hacienda, and Protocol Control.
And talked about before the break.
Bro, what is this, bro? Bro, this poem is so small.
Fluency is going to be tested at a major level. Hacienda, anything seems to always turn up in favor of Thieves, so they got to be feeling really solid about how this picks and bans went.
The Vault Search, if you can make it there for Toronto, is absolutely incredible for them. Most teams
Prody, Hasi, Vault. Wow, what a fucking map set, huh, guys? Prody, Hasi, Vault.
Probably going to be a 1-3-5. I think they're going to retry that
Prody,
protocol control.
Hasi,
Last time they went up against LA Thieves on that map, it did go to around 5, regardless of them being undefeated. So,
hit a 6-pair yesterday, and it started with your last 2 picks. Thanks for the great picks, man. Also, LA Thieves Major 2 winners. Let's get it. Get stuck. I'm glad I could help you with your power play, brother. Brother, I don't know who's been tuning in, but yesterday was a fucking masterclass out of me. We hit the fucking come up yesterday. So if you guys were tailing, absolutely. It's not always like that. We've had a lot of bad days, guys. But yesterday was a phenomenal day. Look at good, Buzz. You got that skincare routine down since you got diagnosed with rhinophrema. Best of luck to you, Buzz. Saluli, what is that, Yoshi? Yoshi, what is that? Yoshi, I don't know what that is. That word is too big for me, Yoshi. I don't know what the fuck that means. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means, brother. That's way too big of a word for me, bro. You know I didn't go to school. Use code Big Nose for your merch chat. No, it's not code Big Nose, Tony. Tony, what are you talking about, bro? There's no code Big Nose. Your boy Ben talked about FaZe like he was on a team last night, as he said we when referring to FaZe's red card hardpoint 104.55 on a flank vid. Thank you so much, Luna. Luna, thank you so much. Luna, thank you so much for letting me know that Ben says we when talking about FaZe. I've been telling him this. I've been telling him this shit for fucking months, bro. You know what I'm saying? Check DM for poem. Fuck you, Tim. Absolutely, Chandler. Now we're talking. Let's get it, Fonzie. Appreciate you, Fonzie. Appreciate everybody getting the poems going. Championship Sunday, baby. Let's get it done. Don't worry about the green wall. I got you. Let's get it, Mo, the pro. I love you. I love you, Mo. I'm so high. You can get it. Paranoid phase up. Let's get it, little wonton. Let's get it. We're all about a later phase. Phase off. From the trenches to the stage. Gentlemen's posted a son of player. Did that?
Take everything. The hype starts now.
Championship whites
are they got the white side. They got the white side, bro. Bro, they got the fucking white side, bro.
Long and trialing road after getting handed that first loss on day 1, but maybe, just maybe, it was what they
got the
needed
fucking whites
to
on,
take
bro.
everything. Word to Envoy. They got one more team to go through, Blaze.
I'm ready to bring them out. I can already feel the breeze on the back of the stage. Coming from the north, the Kings, Toronto Ultra. Beans, Joe Deceives, Insight, and Kleenex.
Hey, why they booing?
Toronto knows
hey, why they booing these guys?
Today on Championship Sunday.
Hey, they booing these guys because they beat Optic? Nah, dude.
One more time, Texas. You can love them or hate them, but Toronto is here.
Nah, they booing them, bruh.
Does the crowd now remember what happened the last time they booed Toronto Ultra? It was just a hot 3-0. They went unscathed.
Your name was, bruh. 423, Big Nose, no rings, FaZe in 5. Let's get it, Hammer. FaZe in 5, baby. FaZe in 5. Let's go, Hammer.
Get this one started.
What are those you have? Very big Sololi. Let's get it, Blake. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, bro.
Ready to go?
Yeah!
Miles Chance, let's get it.
Yeehaw, partner.
Zuma Ringless, no Supreme, 423. Luigi's meme, 0 rings. His claim to fame, forever chasing Holloway. 0 page, shove it up your ass. Benjay is very racist. Make sure to keep him muted. All right, Expo, sounds good, bro. My brother has recently tried getting into the CDL and your watch parties, but struggles to follow sometimes because you use players' government names often. I'm sorry, Trip God. Maybe you should fucking teach your brother whose name is who. Trip God, I'm sure you know the names, so why don't you fucking help him, bro? Help your brother out, bro. Stop being a bad brother and help your brother out, Trip God. You know what I'm saying? Lift the pills you had me buy for the gas station in the kitchen. Have a good watch. 40 bucks. It's a look conflicted. I don't know what you're talking about, conflicted. I don't know what you're fucking talking about, bro. Boss, can you unban me on Twitch? I got banned for saying hindsight haggy. Handsight haggy. Avita, you got banned for saying handsight haggy. Can Ultra 3-0 so FaZe gets a walking chance? Hey, go through the unban request, Avita. Go through the unban. We'll do unban requests probably. We'll do unban requests on Monday or Tuesday. Salam. Can Ultra 3-0 so FaZe gets a walking chance? LOL. Andre, absolutely. This fit is flames, Brody. Lock the fuck in. Hey, I'm locked in, Brolio. I'm locked the fuck in, Brolio. Don't worry about it. What they feeding these guys in the north, goddamn. Exposed, leave it a super chat. Can we just skip FaZe versus FaZe? Hashtag 1960 down. Salali, Eric P. Thank you for the super chat, Eric P. Nah, Eric P. This is about to be a banger series, brother.
Gentlemen.
Chat box on the screen. I got you right now. I got you right now. Chat box on the screen. Boom. Chat box on the screen. Boom. Hey, Sam.
Hey, Ploma.
You ready, Sam? You ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How you feeling, Sam? You feeling better?
Yeah, I don't feel nearly as bad, thankfully.
Hi, Sam.
I'm on land.
Future spoilers.
This guy just called me Octane.
Sure you.
The Cowboys just said he's on land. They're ending it. They're ending it.
We're ending the fucking game.
We're a little bit in the future, guys. So
Cabo, did you just say you're on fucking land? Cabo?
I'm on land right now.
He just said he's on land. He called me Octane and then said he's on land.
Cabo, you're not on fucking land, Cabo.
I'm literally on land right now.
No, you're not, bro. No, you're not.
I'm literally here.
Hi, LAT Octane.
Regain low, bro. Timmy Slime. My name's
Sam,
not
what are your
fucking
thoughts on
Timmy,
your
bro, and
son
I'm not
Joe
bad.
Deceives?
Stop telling me to regain when I'm not bad.
80 leaders so far this tournament.
He's disgusting. Also, someone in my chat asked me how our team last year would do. They might be the fucking third best team in the game, bro. Friend, Joe, Sub-Duo, Nasty, and Dan, they might be third. No bullshit.
I think they.
Well, we were saying that during
the season. We didn't know about this fucking Paco thing, but
I'm gonna try and use regular
these guys run back next year. Like, they got a real fucking chance. Like,
where's the case on Benjay 1v1? Where is it?
Where is it?
Great question.
Yo, Ben, I watched your vlog last night. Nice vlog.
I appreciate it, Sam.
I didn't watch it yet. I didn't watch that shit yet.
It's a good vlog, Tom. Quality content.
I mean, listen, I try to organize stuff. A case on encouraged me, bro. I was trying to get dinner with him a couple days ago. Encouraged me.
Oh, man,
we're rerunning. Let's go.
Yo, FaZe I'm gonna watch your video during some downtime, Chad. Make sure I watch FaZe's video. Remind me. All right, remind me, bro. Don't let me forget, because the map is starting. Big Head Pullman, I posted it. Hey, King Dubs, thank you so much for the super chat, King Dubs. I appreciate you, bro. The match is starting, guys. We'll read the community a little bit later. Salam. Could you look up Vinny from Adventure Time for me? I didn't know you were in the show yet. To go one, Big Chester, you fucking asshole. Hey, Big Chester, that's all you got, Big Chester? That's all you fucking got? Looking like fucking Vinny from Adventure Time, and you look like these ballsy mouth. Oh, you said let's get it, come on.
Slow, put them in their heads, whatever you gotta do.
Hit it 2-time, guys.
Reset off the break.
How you doing today, Tom?
Doing great, bro. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited for some COD.
No, it's
just a good day to watch these one in tournament.
It's a great day for Atlanta FaZe to get the W.
Successful attack towards the hard point for Toronto Ultra. And they identify Hydra. Yeah, Joe's all over it.
I gotta open up my handy dandy notebook.
Look at his 10 kills per minute.
Oh my God, Joe's
right now 3-0. What a start.
I mean, it's Joe Day, baby. It's Joe Day.
This is exactly what you need. There is one spawn out from Hydra, and that honestly might be the dagger. Wow. Unreal that he was able to get a free pinch there in the back line. So as good as the start from Ultra was, at least LA Thieves get to sort of reposition and begin to work their way out, because they were getting outplayed, and they are continuing to get outplayed. That is all 4 in the feed in favor of
Oh my God, Insight, so look at this guy.
Right, oh my God. Insight 4-0 is always a gorgeous sound.
The fuck?
Trying to cut off the
we're starting early today, aren't we?
Nearly a team kill.
My bad, I'll wait.
We're 1 hill in, and we're starting early.
Dreaded little platform covered in rocks and soon to be covered in players. First in.
Oh, what are you guys doing?
That was first kill. And he's got the hill time as well. Get to run the score up just a tag. And the slang is going to continue in the feed, getting everything. Kleenex, I mean, he's able to play with freedom and space. And that is a nightmare situation for Thieves when you let this man sort of calculate. But Hydra for 2, trying to find the guys. But the trades are there. Insight beams together. Well, enough to get everyone but Ghosty. But the conga line continues. Ultra handling the spawn. They're handling the pressure.
Oh my God, these guys are getting shit on.
And they continue to rack up time.
And Ultra have started things off in a very, very spicy way indeed. Look at this right now, folks. Ultra gameplay looking great.
Dylan.
Oh, listen in.
I spawn here still. Shouldering. Still zip, guys.
Weak. He's gonna score. He's gonna score.
What's the chips, alright?
Yeah, behind us, Joe. Fuck him.
There's nobody P1.
Weak on the green box, one in back lockers, and then one top trips. He's laying down like laying down lockers.
Low left. He's both.
Keep left me, then.
Nice. Hitting low left, okay? They could hit your top tip, okay? Nice. Good shit. Ghosty again. Green alley weak. He's still challenged. Like, he could have gone. Nice, Jamie. Good shit.
Dead.
Keep blocking.
I'm trying green alley. Give me a gun.
I'm getting low
Scrap
left.
weak, and listen, one's a green alley. One hit green alley, deal, okay? Give me top one. Nice, Jamie.
Yeah, I got top.
I'm P1, they give me green alley.
Yeah, one green alley. One's like deep right.
Yo, green alley, he's back right. One shot, back right.
Close, got it.
Back right, dead.
That's good shit. I have front of last guy. He already bit.
Nice. Go. They're gonna beat me.
Oh my fucking god, we're getting leaked on.
Already. I'm laying down. Maps. Back up. Tell me. Really back up. Nice. Maps.
Two last maps. Both weak.
Go shoot me, guys. Wait.
Okay. There's one last maps in comps, okay?
Yo, 1v1 spot.
Calm Classic Ultra, a couple of bombs in there as well. The scoreline is ridiculous. Steve's
Tom, we're
perfect
getting
setup
pooped
now, an
on.
opportunity to
Sam,
get
what the
inside.
fuck's going on?
An inside mask.
Wait, one back door. Big door. Double close.
Inside first one, guys. You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps.
Look for mid. Spiral's open. You spiral point?
Yo, he's mid P1.
That's the first
Inside.
one. Bernie, hold my spiral.
Maps coming. Maps.
That's the one. Hey, two. One more in. Already in Joe.
What's maps do?
Already in Joe.
In. Midside left.
Left side. Spiral.
Oh my god, doesn't know what to do. Oh my god.
One more. He's back time. Next.
P2 beans. Really big. He's
Back time in maps.
Top broken. All right, top broken and then.
Top broken. Weak. Mid gun dead.
Nice.
Nice. I'm dropping
Two one time. Last two one time. I'm gonna get mid gun.
Yeah, two. Both midside top.
2 on time.
Oop, comms are ass again.
2 on time. Beats it. Kleenex.
Joe's going back double right now.
Last second.
Nice.
Joe's gonna be
Low doubles still.
Joe, right side doubles weak.
Top triple, not weak.
Top triple. I'm with P2.
Let's go. We got
W buffer.
Top triple on me. Triple right now.
P2 dead.
Triples.
Play this guy,
I think we start banging the hill, yeah.
I don't see triple.
Triple.
Nice.
Bang in the front door. I don't see time. He's on our side. He's their side time.
That's right.
Nice there. Outer time right now.
Outer dead.
Nice.
Good job.
Great.
I got time.
Block.
We're not hard blocking.
Missing bed. Yeah, flip.
Heard you. I got time. Bunch of Herney.
Could repitch doubles.
Nothing in me low.
Yeah, I have it.
One guy's low heavy.
I have top double.
A tale of two teams in our first set. Wow, Thieves starting to bring the heat here as we get into
Comms
the
are
time.
shit.
Great awareness
Comms are
of
shitty
players
now.
as well. Counting everyone they need to be worried about in that play.
Yeah, Thieves to me just seem like they're a team that feeds off the energy, and they are struggling to find any. And I even love the moment from the crowd. The second Envoy gives them that in terms, I should have.
Why do they sound so dead?
They sounded
knows how
horrible
on point you have to
again.
be with all the timings. Right now, Ultra, complete flow state. Insight is the
Holy
ultimate player.
shit,
If
these
you
Toronto
see
guys,
him
man.
double positive, you're slamming. And if you see Joe to see popping pieces, you're slamming.
That's unbelievable. Over to Beans, 19-9. Insight joins him on time as well. And Insight at the 18-9. It's just
we're getting
non-stop.
played,
The kills right now, the
It's a
production for
shit
Ultra
on ya.
are unparalleled. No one can keep up. Joe to sees.
Beats 20-9 too. Everyone's double positive, bro. The whole team is double positive. Their entire roster is double positive.
The line. Everybody just got sprayed
fuck
out for
is
the
their whole
side of
team double
Toronto.
positive? How's
This
that
is the
work?
comfortable. This is the float state. They are playing without any pressure.
What are we looking at? Oh my
God, he's counting everything.
Oh my brother, shoot him! Hello?
Unbelievable.
What
20
the fuck
seconds
are they
to go.
doing?
Ultra with the time. Rotation over to New as well. Hydra's got to go big.
Yeah, we
Play
got
with
to
your
beat some more bullets. Let him
down
keep
with a
shooting that gun. And look at Ultra. You see two players in the feed fall. Guess where they're spawning? Right on the new time.
What
Yeah,
the
we're on
fuck
time.
is
We've got
going
streaks to
on?
play with as well, just in case. That's
bro.
going to help out. In the
Someone
other
fake a
points, not
fucking
necessarily
ACL
here.
tear. We
Inside
gotta get
28.
some water in our face or
Streak down.
something.
Looking towards new time. One man left there.
gotta
It's going
go
to be
to the
Joe. How many can he
Yeah,
get? in this
we need
fight?
a medical
There's the
break.
line. Oh, good shots
Someone
from
cut their
Ghosty.
finger.
You hold
Yep.
for now, get some time, Thieves.
Well, take
Someone
time
throw
to
up
play
on
for kills
stage,
right
bro.
now if you're Ultra. Insight, there is absolutely no rush.
Yeah,
Wait
TV
for your
timeout.
teammates, and if there's no rush, he's the right man for the job.
Here we go. Inside
Nobody's looking at
one.
top.
The second not going to be
We're
there.
good.
They got the time.
Oh my
now.
God, they're
All
back.
four dead.
Oh my God, they're
Thieves
so back.
survive.
The greatest comeback of all
Look out,
time.
take some space.
Deal's on
Everybody
a
block the
juice
fall
free.
shot.
Oh, shit.
Ghosty for that. Envoy's going to fall and call out two players on the cross. And, well, those two players are going to fall. Scrap picks up the other errant player. So a moment for Ultra where they're going to have to restabilize and maybe rotate to New because they're just running through no man's land, getting picked apart. And they're still getting picked apart. Hydra, this is freedom. You can keep going for spawners.
There is absolutely no coverage there. No cover in fire to get those players anywhere near. So an uncontested hard point, nearly basically a full 60 right now. Over towards we go. The dreaded P3. Having 2 from Kleenex there. That certainly helps the rotation.
Looking to seal the deal. Kleenex is going to fall. The
this might be it.
Trade. Scrap the only man
Scrap's going to want me to break here.
You can't break this by yourself. That's a good start.
They're trying. They're certainly trying. Inserting Kleenex now, or Beans rather, trying to find anything to watch for. Big through spiral. 3 men. Here we go.
Richie, don't do that.
Kleenex, they're trying to help out, but the connection is there. LA Thieves, they make opening contact. They find the kills. Jovi scrap. Here come the rest of the reinforcements for Ultra, and it's another break, but Hydra finds 2.
And there you go, the pressure. He knows the third guy's up to the left as well. His teammates getting all the kills. A 1v1 for the time between Kleenex and Hydra.
Oh, wait, is Nate shot in the venue?
Desperate to stay up on the map.
That's probably why.
Scrap finding kills as well. Here come the rest of the boys. Envoy fights forward, traded out. Ultra with the time, and 10 seconds for the win.
They're going to get it. Look, and this is going to be an interesting moment from Ultra. Are they going to stand up, scream, keep it calm and casual? But either way, map number 1 is theirs in dominant.
Bro, what just happened? Actually, I know what happened. We weren't calling out.
What the fuck was that?
Did not necessarily wake up.
Oh, they're laughing,
on the right side of the bench today.
Not at all.
They should be.
One of the worst hard points that beats the Thieves. Maybe has
you're talking about
suffered
us.
all
Oh, Dan's
year,
laughing.
at
I don't like that.
Early days in the
Laugh it off,
tournament.
bro. We got 100 points.
How about that from Jamie Insight? 25 and
They weren't
15.
calling out again, man.
Insight has a
That just keep happening.
Toronto Ultra are winning the map by 20. If
They were doubting the power play. They were doubting the Jamie pick in a power play, Chad.
How
They
the
were
fuck does that
doubting
keep
it.
happening, bro? We just show up and don't try? How's that work?
Need to leave. That could be a
What the
chance.
hell?
Oh, wait, but I also had Dan Ghosty. He got shit on. Okay, power play's over with.
A ridiculous performance on protocol.
He might need to
power play's over
leave.
with. Yep, power play's over with, bro.
Social destroying control coming up against Thieves.
Well, 2 times back.
What the fuck?
Yes, indeed, an interesting one. Not
The
necessarily
fuck were
best
Thieves
map.
doing, Sam? They
Keep
just
getting
completely
tougher,
choked up
bro.
my day.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, they didn't look good. I mean, Dill couldn't fucking buy one if he tried.
That's exactly how he finished. 1,600 damage, 14.
Pounds were shit again, though. There was just like no small talk at all.
Too many moments where they picked them up. Hydra had a handful of multi-kills here and there, but outside of that, they simply never found that level of production. And even just on the assist front, the teamwork clearly being shown off there for Toronto.
What the fuck was that, BJ?
That was crazy.
I was not expecting that.
That was beans on toast, Tom, is what that was.
That was fucking insane.
Beans on toast.
Beans on
Beans on
toast.
toast. I mean, listen, Toronto had to win that map. Look at the map set. This was that map one was a must-win. So now it gets mixed.
All good. Now we just laugh that one off, and then we just win the next 3.
What's the next map? Hot right?
Yeah, it's hot seed, protocol, then hot seed, then vault, S&D if we get there.
And this was the turning point. We went for the listening with the Thieves towards P3. We thought this was going to be the opportunity for
They Surge Master out apparently.
And for a matter of seconds, it was chance.
Vault, red card protocol, red card protocol.
A solo challenge from Hydra.
Yum.
Teamwork and cohesion not there yet for the Thieves.
And even for like the sake of the listening, I think we've had a handful of them through this.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty.
Sometimes they're on point, sometimes they're on fire, and a few
But
times
what I
they
expect
just
of the
seem like
series.
they're flat. And I know from the side of Ultra, it's you practice how you play. This team is always cool, calm, and collected. The players deliver the exact same experience.
Did Toby fail his stun and he hit both of them when they hit zip?
Two, double more.
Did I just watch that?
I hope they're finding that same type of rhythm, and when they can't get it, they lose it.
Fuck it. Beans and Dan Ghosty.
Brutal display. A nice comeback.
I mean, fuck me, man.
30 to 40 points there, pulled out by the
It's not about how you start.
Oh, Matt's on Seth's watch party, apparently. He's in a venue.
Told me to
right
get the
now.
fuck out of the venue.
And after that, P3 come back from the Thieves. Kudos for them for able to get something going there because that
Get this guy out of the venue, man.
Map 1 does not go their way. Ultra singing sweet going into the Hacienda S&D. But once again,
That's not how I thought that map was
going
going
to
to
for them historically.
Yeah, us getting damn near 100 point club was definitely not on my fucking bingo card.
I'll be honest, I thought it was going to be the opposite.
Hacienda gets introduced and everyone like rubs their hands together and like, wow, they're about to get even better. It's a very calculated map. Turns out not the case. It's one of the few maps Ultra have actually been poor on. They lost to Minnesota twice.
Oh, fuck, bro. That wasn't even fucking close, bro.
S&D record. That being said, if they're letting it through in a moment like this against a team like
Chad, I don't know what the fuck that was, but hopefully we get a better matchup here, bro, because that was just bad, bro. That was bad from the Thieves, dude. I don't know what was going on there. Use code Big Nose, Chad. Tony J. It's not code Big Nose. It's code Zoomaa. Z-O-O-M-A-A. Go fuck yourself. Tony was fat, now he's skinny. Optics sucks, and so does Zinni. Let's have a day. Hashtag Papa Ponies. I like that, Coach Sab. It's a phenomenal poem there, Coach Sab. Scrap should have stayed with the Kitchener Demons. Absolutely, base God. Appreciate you. Tom locking these picks. Damn it, my bad. Steal, my bad. Okay.
Right now,
I didn't expect LA Thieves to get absolutely shit on like that. Did anybody else expect LA Thieves to get shit on like that? I mean, how can you blame me with these picks? How can you fucking blame me, Steel?
On the flip side, that
you
is
saw what we just watched?
Coming through there for Ghost.
Ultra looking scary, Tom. Robbie, they're looking fucking good. Jodeci's on my fantasy, so I'll fucking take it. The officials didn't response poems in the community. Had to send it as a screenshot. It's long, but my desk works absolutely. AD, I love that. AD, I love that. I'm fucking locked in. Fuck the poem. Fuck Tony. Fuck the fucking poems. You know what I mean? Fuck them.
Here we go.
Fuck them, baby. Fuck them. You know what I mean? What are we gonna do? Let's lock it, chat. Smash that like button. Let's go.
Here we go.
Game plan is there.
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, baby. Two times.
Two times. Wow, W scuff plug at the bottom. Wow.
Power play gone. Map 1 done. L-Pix dumb nose. Fuck you, Karai. This one's going through. Beans and Dan Ghosty. They both need 7. They both need 7. I'm not even worried about it.
Here we go.
That was a shock.
I'm not even worried about it, baby.
Minnesota, of course, that's 6-2. That was a big one. But here we go, folks.
Let's go, Sam. Hopefully we get a good bounce back here.
You know what, Tom? I like that.
I want to see a match here, Sam. I want to see a match.
In the windows, inside, happy for it.
Hello?
That is
Oh,
a
you guys see
devious
that
angle
little
he's
thing there?
working with. Scrap tagged up in one shot. Jodeci might hit the go button, and meanwhile, Envoy
Oh my God,
wasting absolutely no time.
Oh, I like this, and they have you control.
He's been stunned, so there's
I like this a lot, actually.
That's enough information, but not enough to stop the plant.
Late pinch from Toby top though.
Kleenex on a route. See if that pays off.
They're not watching.
Why
are they not watching?
And Hydra on the reposition. A lot of players there from the Thieves on the ground floor.
I was in low. I thought it was Tom.
Yeah, he jumped down, I guess. I didn't see him jump down either.
It's a delicate moment, but they get the first blood.
Nice.
Lightning attack.
I don't give a fuck about map 1. I don't give a fuck about map 1.
Kleenex, and that is
nice. Good round.
And that is perfectly played from Ghosty, so maybe not.
Map 1 is for
Hit that like button or
pussies.
top nose button. You absolutely bandwagon. I like that. Smash the like button, chat. Let's get it, brother. Let's have a good day, chat. Let's have a good day at COD, man. Thank you to everybody coming in with the super chats, man. I appreciate y'all, bro.
He is the timing perfect. Catches a player through the middle of the map, slides back out, knows the trade is rolling through. Ghosty, monster play right there.
This guy's just been spamming. Sorry to say this, but Optic scored more in hardpoint. He's just been spamming it.
He's been spamming that shit?
He's just been spamming it. Fuck you, man.
He's been
oh, fuck.
Well, Optic are out, so.
Whoa!
Whoa, symbols. Whoa,
Relax,
green wall.
Green wall.
That was, I do not condone those messages. That was not me.
Kleenex is going to be the first man.
Oh yeah, they're getting shit on.
3 players walks away with 2 kills.
Nice.
An instant trade. Beans 1v2, 1v1.
Holy shit!
How's this going to go down?
That gun is insane.
No intel against Scrap, but these are two of the best trash talkers in the league.
Hemo Scrappy.
Eyes are on.
Yeah.
And Beans lives to fight another
Oh, we're
second.
nervous.
Oh, he's missing.
Round 2 on its way.
Are we nervous?
Someone escaped the clutches of Scrap.
Are we nervous?
Dramatic.
Oh, he's dead.
For both of our players. Round 2. Damage down.
Oh, man. Scrap. Oh, man.
You had one chance to kill him. Should have gone for the head.
Yeah, Scrap just missed.
Oh, this guy Beans is clutching everything this weekend. Ernie's getting nervous.
Look at him, bro.
Nah, Beans is actually clutching everything this weekend.
Couldn't pick a winner in a one-horse race. L-Pix.
He's been clutching everything.
Legendary, my picks were unbelievable. The fuck
Scrap's not fucking nervous, dude.
I think Beans is the number 1 KD in S&D.
Fucking legendary, man. This guy's always on my ass, man.
Just sets up Beans. That is a.
Thank you for the chat, though, legendary. Thank you for the Zoom, guys.
Coming through with a wall bang
Just
on
saying. Ernie got shit on, Sam. Just shit on.
Yeah, he got shit on a little bit. It's okay though.
Scrap had dead to rights.
We don't try in round 2 a search for sure.
We're going to now headbutt towards A.
Hitting the fuck out of this. Toronto's hitting the fuck out of this.
It's a square up and it's a trade set. Scrap finds 2.
There we go.
No, the trade's still continuing. 1v2. Inside
made up for
now,
it.
down and out.
He made up for it.
That was a quick round.
Upstairs.
Ernie made up for it.
How about that for a 12-second round? And maybe the most notable thing, Scrap shot on point. Still can't believe Beans was able to escape.
Envoy 4-1. Good start.
Well, beyond that, Scrap just trusting. He's free in the top side of the fence.
He needed a good start because first map was rough, dude.
So
it was a rough one. It was a rough one.
He's setting up his teammates.
I mean, guys, can we put it behind us?
I'm sorry.
My bad. That was ages ago.
Okay, guys, that was fucking forever ago. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, you're right.
What the
Let's go.
The guy is fucking screaming.
He's trying to get the chant going for sure.
Lightning fast plant situation with the LA Thieves.
God, he's losing his voice after this series.
Finding the most narrow of windows.
Oh my God, there's a Thieves chant.
And there's an ultra chant. They're fighting. Symbols are going back and forth.
That shit's not even close. Thieves are cooking them.
Thieves are kind of cooking
across the
them.
map we go.
Look how fast that is. They spotted all those players towards B. They get out of dodge straight towards this A site, and it is completely open. That is a snap call, and it is done perfectly.
Joe's got a trophy as well to play with here, so you get the perfect setup opportunity. Insight on the far side of the map. He'll be in the fight a little bit later on. Ghosty stun check. Yields no information. You have to keep working forward, but here come the Thieves all together.
Oh my God,
through
Beans.
plat side.
No, he's chilling. He's gonna play a corner. I like that. He's probably gonna late pinch it.
Laser up.
Oh, yeah. He is
Again,
here.
not a huge amount gained there, but it does limit options. Damage now from behind. Wait a minute. We're into the red. Scrap opening up the proceedings with a kill there on a CleanX and now Envoy. Clearing out everything you possibly can.
For it.
But the time is still ticking.
Yeah,
Keep the fight going. Hydra on the trades. Less than 15 to go.
I mean, there's just no time. Someone's got to hop the bomb in the next few. Someone's going to be nearby. You're running out. You're playing for the checks. Player dropped. The defuse is there.
You got him.
But it is not in time.
Good play from Joe.
Too slow on the map.
Good play from Joe D.
They were calculating everything. Beams on the pinch. You're worried about the timing. You know, insights can be playing a
They
little
were
bit
calculating.
late
It just
as
took
well.
too long to
And these
get
were
the job
ready
done.
for all of the different pressures. Ultra were just
We don't try in the even
so
rounds of Search and Destroy. We only try in the odds. And guess what? Round 11.
Towards the end, Joe deceives. I mean, no mistakes made in this moment. Pre-aims kills the right guy, and that all is off the back of they were trying to triple hit through the hallways, had inside on Lambo. The second they felt that rock pressure, there was no hesitation. Fly over to that A site and waste all of LA Thieves' time. You have to be quick at this level.
See, now this is an odd round of Search and Destroy, so we're going to win it.
Slippery boys. All tied up 2-2.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, we don't try in the even rounds.
Upstairs, going to make their way towards the B side of the map for a moment. But again, lots of options. There is Hacienda, and your options become even greater if you manage to get a first blood.
Oh my God, Hydra's in
Now
cheek.
we're swimming. CleanX is taking the sneaky route, so he can get to Lambo for free. Hydra wins the first blood. Heads up awareness to take that player down, but
oh, Toby's about to get demon timing.
CleanX.
No way.
He's waiting for his moment.
There's a possibility he heard something there, but if the time's this right, this could be huge. Gunny was good.
Oh, he's fucked now.
Hail Mary. Does not connect. Got to worry about the other players now.
He's waiting for insight. He's waiting for his longtime duo to come help him out, so he's gotten protected. But now the same thing from Ultra. They're man down, and they don't have the time, and he don't check the cords.
We're not checking our cords.
In the perfect spot.
Oh, Envoy nearly able to get the next there. 25 seconds to go here.
I told you guys, we just don't try in the even rounds.
Good luck, mate. It doesn't work out. Thieves.
Good round. Big round.
The opening gambit on B pays off.
And that is just Hydra getting in prime position and knowing someone is going to be coming down these stairs at a certain point. I don't know if Joe Deceives got caught unaware, which is looking for the chow, but Hydra drops him and everything after that is perfect. CleanX had a very small window. The problem for him is he has no intel. He's just waiting for the bomb to go down, try to hope the timing goes your way, but...
All right, we got to win this even round or we're fucked.
Yeah, it's a blind play. I mean, unless a teammate is nearby to maybe get a stun check, it's really hard to make that. We've seen a couple of players try it, and it's not really been
I hate broken scoreboards, man. This shit is so annoying, dude.
A round up now for the LA Thieves. They got
always broken, bro.
Joe's got the bomb.
Maybe one day it'll be fixed.
He's got a bomb site on his mind. Inside, opening gambit. He's not really ready for this fight. CleanX certainly was,
4v4 post plant, 4v3 post plant.
I'd send CleanX in for the kill too.
And there's the coverage. Envoy heavily tagged up. He's going to be getting away with his life for now as the A-bomb site now fully planted. CleanX on the wrap once again. Spots out Envoy. Damage dealt, but no kill.
He's just wasting his time right now. A couple tags in. His teammates, meanwhile, outer fences. They have to look forward because everything else is covered. Envoy traded out. Eventually, they get him and scrap in a 1v2 with not a lot of time.
Yeah, he's going to get shooting.
We're going for shit-ons.
But there's no way. They're set up now from Ultra. They have him pinned.
They have streaks.
And he's on a 4 spree, so he's just looking for some extra kills if he can hit him. That's number 5 in a row. Maybe 2 kills off of the Hellstorm. And maybe next round they're going to want to give him the bomb and see if he can get a plant off as well.
2 kills off of a Hellstorm.
Play the long game, but ultimately in this round, I think that is the long.
It's a good match. We're all tied up, folks. 3-3.
Turning up. They played
going back and forth here.
They have the coordination perfect. Insight feels the pressure. He lets CleanX handle Hydra. He's got the Jackal and the coordination after the fact. Still on point.
Just what I wanted a chance Sunday listening to a nasally fathead and 0 resume useless. Fathead Octane and 0 resume useless symbols. Tomasi save us. But why are you so mad, Legendary? Why are you so mad? Why the fuck are you so pissed off? I miss how Smokes made S&D more mixy. Yeah, me too, Printer Stand. I miss sniping. I miss Smokes. I miss all that shit. Pros are pussies. Let's continue.
Right now for the Thieves, the trophy sounds like right on his head. Ow. Should be able to get the plant though.
We should let Ernie plant there.
Hydra does the right play as well. He's able to get out
for the points, 100%.
Yeah.
He was dealing with 2 players, and that's bombed down for free.
2 versus 8. What happened?
Oh, Hydra heard the door bang.
Oh, Ghosty shit on him.
The fight's on. It does help indeed. Drake's on the side. Numbers now towards the bomb site for the Thieves, but the time ticking.
Gotta be quick.
Shoulders from Kleenex. Gets away at least one of the red dots. He's managed to make his way closer to the site. He gets up to the rock. He gets up to the very rock. Taken care of by Ghosty. The trust is there. Thieves on way now to the middle of the map. One man left alive. Done. Thieves.
We just don't try and even rounds. I'm telling you guys.
They keep going to the rock, bomb though, and it's working.
Makes Ultra's life absolute hell. And this is quite a few retakes we've seen in this game.
12,000 viewers below 1K likes. Yeah, what's going on here, Devonak? What's going on here, brother?
Any type of good play.
Devonak, thank you for the super chat, brother. Smash that like button, chat. Appreciate everybody tuning in, man. You guys are coming in fucking hot, man. It's not even 11 a.m. yet. Appreciate everybody showing love, man.
His team is down. He will pick them up in S&D.
You can always rely on Ghosty to do something wild.
Oh, we're actually playing A. I like this. Potentially.
Still with the RCX.
Ooh,
oh my, they're triple banging close. Holy shit.
Great timing from Kleenex and not enough.
That's bomb. Wait, no,
there. The Jackal nails his first, and the plant now towards B. Ultra with the numbers.
The water?
Someone taking a swim.
You're just desperate to be able to get out and take any degree of space. These Ultra players are in an incredibly tough spot, more or less trapped in. But Insight with the route, he gets the first blood, or at least turns it into a 3v3. You have opportunities.
Beans has got to win this. He cannot. Envoy managing to cut the defense down.
What was Beans doing? Oh, that's such a good play. That's such a good play.
Joe's got to try to make it happen, and he does.
I'm telling you guys, man.
The shuffle.
Tom, what were the 5 titles you won in?
Close that one.
Call of Duty Ghost, AW,
Round 11's an odd number, boys. It's all
World War II, MW19. 5 titles. Go fuck yourself.
What a move from Insight.
Hit the like button to boost picks. MMR, absolutely, Steel. I like that. Hit that like button, boost the picks, MMR. That's good work, Steel. Fuck yourself.
Hey, man, the only thing you got to do in laps is, oh, yeah, for sure. Great call, because honestly, Envoy, a little close in that moment to getting the defuse. I think once the kill pressure, like if you know Insight's over towards boat, it's not planted for there. Try to pop it off. But either way, a 3v4 clutch in that moment from Ultra. That is a bailout round to keep things even.
Square up. A big time square up. And a massive advantage right now. The Thieves win the opening fight and they get a lot of damage in, but somehow Beans walks away with a kill. Can he get another one here on Envoy?
Oh, wow. Why didn't he check that? I'm not complaining.
Beans, should he pass the information over? That could be a great
I know, I have his
overkill as well. Scrap. What a win. His 10th kill of the map and a banger at that.
Yeah, still, though, you got to go get that bomb. I know for Beans, though, if I outsmart Envoy, I'm hanging out on my wall.
Yo, chat, clip that.
IW doesn't count. All right, guys. So we're just counting. Do you see what Crib 6 counts?
Stun check's not going to yield.
How y'all going to tell me, bro? This community picks and chooses what they want to count for certain players. It's actually hilarious. It's actually comedy.
Exact same thing. So cheeky spots.
Hello.
He's just a guaranteed spot. Joe to see, lines them both up.
Oh my God, it's Joe D. It's Joe D.
Joe deceives. How do you do?
Oh, it's Joe D.
Joe, get 2.
It's Joe fucking D.
And Ghosty just took a couple too many tags on the cross there. That is fantastic centering. Here's the kill again. Watch that transition. Immediate pull. Down low right, and Ghosty's already been hurt too much. The Jackal at that range is done.
I guess Joe's just top 5 player in the game.
The best players in the world, and that is making sure your nerves stay calm. No tweaking out. You don't shoot instantly the first guy. You don't red dot chase. None of that. Making a heads-up play in these moments. Joe deceives on a 4 spree. 1 round away from Ultra. They go up 2 up.
Can we get? Or we might be able to. RCXD out in the fields over by A. We're not going to keep an eye on that too long. Scrap perfect coverage now. If Joe makes a move for it, it does sound the RC's out of play now. Oh, and Kleenex with the first blood and Beans with the bomb plant. Scrap's in a position where he can contest this. Can't find the angle. Good coverage from Joe.
Doesn't get out though. He at least got a 3v3. Doesn't escape. Right now, the high ground in favor of Ultra.
Still trying to maintain control.
It'll be hard to break.
Perfect nade.
It's gonna make play time mid.
Nobody on the ball.
Oh man.
Kleenex takes care of business. Man advantage. No, 2v2.
Not yet.
Well done, but they're just going to be running out of time. You still have the dark control. Joe deceives. No, he needs to keep it. He's squeaking out, running around. Envoy on the hunt.
Oh!
No.
No way.
No.
A 1v1.
fucking shot.
Oh my god.
That was the
Toronto Ultra take the search and take the 2-0 lead.
Okay, well,
And Jonas Sieves wishing the other team well, getting in the game chat and saying, nice try, guys.
Yeah, they got it.
You almost had me.
Yeah, they got it.
Wow, dude.
The turn.
Wow, dude.
While being tagged up.
Oh my god, I thought they won that
Back
round.
to the dugouts.
Oh, wow.
As we game plan for
hurts.
control.
That hurts.
Ultra though.
Uh-oh, Sam.
I mean, in game plan, though, might just be
That
the
hurts.
name of the game there from Ultra. Hacienda S&D is not a map where they have had a ton of success, but how many times was clean?
Ladies and gentlemen,
with that little backslide.
the LADs are getting fucking shit
Always
on.
ready for the challenge, always ready for the top ball pressure. They read him in that final round as well. And for LA Thieves, that was
It's protocol
the
again, right?
flaws that they had in their
I think so.
gameplay. Hydra trying to make a hero play.
Yo.
Caught and,
What's good?
Hey, Ultra is a team.
What's going on,
B,
Symbols?
And I'm going Dan goes
How you
to
doing?
protocol
Is that
control.
Italian fuck here or no?
More.
He was.
Fake motherfucker. That stupid mother big nose.
Oh, hey, I was watching you guys, man. I was cheering for you guys.
Thank you, man. We choked, man.
I know, I saw the fucking Spartan series.
What the fuck did you call me?
Oh, hey.
What the fuck did he fucking call me, bro?
I didn't call you nothing. I called you a legend.
A good guy. A great guy.
A great guy, yeah.
Man, that's not what I heard.
Tom, you can't always believe what people tell you.
Nobody told me anything. I heard it.
Oh, shit. Then
I
you can't
heard it
believe
loud and clear. I heard it loud and
Can't
clear.
believe
Because AI bullshit.
Wait, what did he say, Tom?
bullshit shit.
Hey,
Tom,
Cowboy, fuck
Ben-
you, Cowboy. I ain't talking to you,
Oh,
Cowboy.
Hey,
I
I'm
ain't
on
talking
land.
to
Alright,
you.
I'm on land. Alright, watch out. I'm
man.
on land.
You costed your rivals, Tom. Don't forget.
Hey, Cowboy, you gotta be one of the worst rival players I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst. Land's not saving you.
5 and 21 on Hulk.
Hey, I don't see you playing.
Land
I
is
don't see
not
you
saving
playing.
you, bruh.
Tommy, 5 and 21 on Hulk.
Okay. Play me on land. Chow me on land. That's all I'm gonna say.
How you on land?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're here.
Respectfully, I think I'll lose that one, Cowboy.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll be right back,
Tom, what are your
though.
thoughts on the series, man?
I
Joe
think,
to Thieves, bro.
I think LA Thieves, you know, they like the chirp. They like that. They got a
like
big
the
mouth
chirp,
on them.
chirp.
They like the chirp. They got a big mouth on them. And I think
Tommy.
Jonas Thieves is putting his balls in their forehead. That's what I think he did. I think he's putting his balls. I think he's flopping his balls and tapping Ernie's forehead with his ball sack.
Tommy, I think also the last 3 rounds, Steve's got a blood, but Paco kept throwing it away by dying by himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of bloods. Yeah, a lot of bloods for sure. And the retakes were also tough. You know what I mean? They kept letting the bombs go down. I mean, it was a close map, the map too, but Toronto. I think the biggest thing was that 4-4 round. They didn't clean up Bean's top U, and they let him get a 2-piece when he should have instantly been traded. And then after that, Jonas Sieves sits in a corner, gets a 2-piece because they're not checking corners, bro. Right here. Here it is, actually. Here it is. They're not checking corners.
But I think in that round,
That's more of a good play by Joe.
Paco shouldn't be going dark by himself, though. They have a blood. They're going together.
Yeah,
This
Paco-
all too much
Paco
for a
does
second,
me
right?
well.
And that
Paco
turn on
does
right
me
there,
well.
that.
I know, but Tom, unfortunately, what he was doing may have cost him this map a little bit. Now they got a reverse sweep.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later live out of flank at twitch.tv/Zoomaa.
Tom, what I have to do for the show is I brought my laptop. I just gotta, after the matches, just plug the laptop in because I gotta give Chelly the PC.
All right, you good, bro. You good, bro. I'll be right back.
Right now.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me take a super chats coming in. Let me take a look here and see what's going on. Said I didn't love your wife for your loss, Tom. I lost my pops a few months ago. Keep crushing the stream, kid. Much love. I appreciate that so much, Logan. Thank you so much for the support and thank you for the love, brother. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, bro. And I love you, Logan. I love you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being in here, bro, and bringing those positive vibes. And thank you so much, bro, for tuning in over here with the Zoomaa for your brother. Guys, show some love to Logan, man. Show some love to Logan. Just got 500 likes off that W work, Tom Steele. That's good work from you, Steele. Thank you for the chat, brother. Why would IW not count? Y'all are brain dead. Sorry, tell you, Titan Fighter. They just be counting. We literally went back and watched and looked at the teams competing at PSX, and then we looked at the teams that Optic played in those EU events when they subbed in Enable, and we looked at the teams they played. The teams at PSX were better than the fucking teams of those 2 events. Better, they just pick and choose what they want to count. I don't get it because the pros that like, bro, if Crimsix won PSX, he's counting that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of it. Why do people count certain events and don't it's literally, the people just have biased cheese and just count it for certain players, bro. Shit makes no sense. Okay, I'm yapping. Can you tell my boy Kilo to lock in and stop losing us games in ranked? Hey, Kilo, lock the fuck in. You're dog shit, brother. You're costing the squad, Kilo. Rashawn, appreciate the super chat, brother. Hey, Kilo, go fuck yourself. Love what you're doing, Tom. In a couple more years, Benji could be the lead role in a 40-year-old virgin, too. Absolutely slow. Thank you for the super chat. Matty P, thank you for the chat. Why don't they talk trash in a tunnel after map 2? They might. Tony, maybe they do, Tony. Sometimes they do. Boss, how's the fantasy going? Give us an update. Bro, I honestly have no fucking idea. How is the fantasy going? Let me see here. Let me see what's going on here in fantasy, bro.
I mean, listen, you get the sun out of your
Am I in a lead, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm in a lead right now. Chelly fell, actually. Chelly fell, guys. You know what I mean? But I'm in a lead right now. I'm in a lead. Actually, what's Gersh's team?
including control, where they've been
What the fuck?
at everything, and they've played.
Gersh says Ezreal, Nero, Scrap, and Loon. Oh, he's got Scrap. Scrap might get bounced. So everybody's gone except for Scrap. So Scrap's his only hope. I might have this in a bag, guys. Guys, I might have this in a fucking bag. You know what I'm saying? This might be me. I might be winning fantasy, ladies and gentlemen. I might be winning. Toronto and Vancouver final would be fire. No, absolutely, bro. Jersey Devil, that would be fucking fire, but it's not going to happen because Atlanta FaZe is winning this bullshit. Time my parlay is Ultra and Shore Map 2 win 25 to 200. Let's get it. Seahawks, W Picks, Seahawks, W Picks. Love you and Logan. Appreciate you, Raider. Love you too, bro. David a chat and Dylan. David a tier 1. Let's lock in, chat. I'm going to hit a 2-time. Hit a 2-time on your end as well. All right, let's get this going. Yeah, 2-time.
We got him right where we want him.
I think these are taking his control. I think
we got him right where we want him, Tom. Up
we'll
to
see what happens.
We got him right in our comfort zone.
This is what you wanted, Sam? A reverse sweep?
Yep. This is what I wanted right here. Some grit. Tenacity. Oh my god, Brian Apathy's in my chat. We can't lose.
Brian's in there?
Yep, can't lose. Shit on. Shit on. Shit on.
Few people in the world shoot like Scrap.
Buzz straight towards A on the capture. Doesn't have any teammates to fill his position so he can start getting some spawn kills. So there we go. Ultra managed to pick that moment up just for a second. Over to One continues the capture and secures the segment on A.
Yeah, nice bounce back from Beans though. Take him down and make sure you don't let that clock get stopped. Right now, Ultra want to play off the time.
But Joe almost killed Paco. Holy fuck. How did Joe almost kill him there?
His teammates there, he can't even get the kill on Sid. Now
Joe's having the fucking event of his life right now.
Nice win there from inside.
Hate it. Everyone's supposed to have the best series of all time against us.
It's a nice 2-piece there, and that's a clean board. No thieves.
6-2, bro. Hello.
Kleenex with an 0-4 start that does not.
Oh my god. He just threw out a fat dead too. He just ripped a thick dead.
Oh yeah.
Starting to roar.
Bro, they're getting blendered.
We're getting fucking fried. Oh no.
My god, he screamed so loud he threw his nade off the
Oh my fucking god, bro.
He's 10-2.
It's not over yet.
Oh my god, bro.
7 in a row, 11-2 on the time.
Oh man,
damage
this guy.
into the next man.
Sam, what the fuck are they doing?
Oh!
We're saying, we hit him once.
Oh, fuck!
We're getting shit on.
He shot him once.
For any round of control, and he's got more time to work with.
Bro, this is not even. What the hell is going on? Oh, wait.
They're back.
Wait, hold on.
They have no respawns.
Give it around B as well.
They're back. They just got stacked. They
got no respawns.
Yeah, just, have faith in your team.
You've got one mistake you can make, and then you can roll.
I do.
over
Let's
towards
go,
the
Ultra.
Now set up for this one. They are playing for the kills, but they're playing quite tight.
The Thursday thieves are here, man.
Envoy, first man in.
Yeah.
Come on, you sick fucks.
And the trade.
Every single kill though is huge.
Dude.
That is going to be 2 in the feed.
Oh man, Beans is in our absolute ass though.
You have to get to the zone and win the gunfights from here. Inside.
Nice. Beans is in our butt cheeks though.
Wait, they're stacking
This is
this.
everybody.
Wait, Toronto's throwing. Toronto's throwing. Toronto's throwing. No, Toby, you bitch.
Oh man.
Oh my god, they actually win that.
And Ultra save the zone.
What the hell just happened? What did Kleenex just do to him?
Oh my god,
That's
Kleenex
gotta
just
be
put
the
him in a
best play.
pocket.
Tell me that's the best play.
What do you think is the best trash talk? I think Ernie's got good trash talk.
Oh man.
Oh shit on. Oh my god, shit on.
That boy got shit on.
Let's get a cold disc in the chat. Ultra is really helping my optical propaganda right now. Absolutely love you, boss. Absolutely, Jake. Toronto Ultra helping you guys out. Sumo, why do we have player jerseys? I want to rep a TJ jersey. Cameron, I don't know. Honestly, Cameron, I have no fucking. You gotta ask the organizations that question, Cameron. I have no fucking
This is some
idea.
bullshit revenge series, Fugaze, bro.
Thank you for the super chats, guys.
11-6.
And now their turn to attack.
This is how you have to play against the Thieves. It is no mercy. You cannot give them anything to work with. Over towards the A side of the map. Hydra, yeah, he's doing laps, so you have to worry about that as well. Ghosty, top grannies.
Oh my god, my chat's saying Wexel for Hydra.
The window's still there. He is getting kills. Hydra down the back spawn, dealt with Beans. Good job to clean that side of the map. Now we go forward.
Oh my god, Insight's in guild.
Insight, not an SMG. That's going to be the guy flanking through grannies. There's the first freebie. It will officially be the thorn in their side. Forcing the spawn out over towards back Lighthouse. But right now, Thieves, I mean, they're just crawling around the Trips area. Jodeci picks up one. But you have to root out every one of these players before you can touch the zone. And this is a massive issue Insight cannot yet solve.
Oh, he's managed to escape once again, though. So these players
he's out of there.
Resources to try to get rid of Insight. Not a clue where he is. So Ghosty's got to watch 3 things at once.
Yeah, Dan's just crab walking on the point.
Yeah, Insight's timings right now are perfect. Perfect.
Dude, what?
No one can find him.
His timings are
We're getting finessed by Jamie?
The guessing games continue on the inside of Granny's.
This
guy's got the shallowest left stick in the fucking league. We're getting finessed by Jamie.
Ghosty.
Oh, man.
Lives.
Got him.
Wins the fight finally.
I mean, by the time you do, though, this might be 2 ticks of progress on the A zone. Jodeci's going to secure that in the moment, but now Jodeci might get overwhelmed. Needs to drag some players to the grave. Can only get one. And only 30 seconds left on the game clock for a moment.
Nah, he's playing his flawlessly, bro. He's playing so annoying right now.
But you got to finish.
Players all over the place. Insight now, sport for choice, who takes care of. Shots in a Ghosty now, no scraps coming off spawn yet. You've got the awareness, but you do not have the manpower. Less than 30 seconds right now, and the Thieves are good.
And now they're going to have to go to B, though. This is going to be a force to go to the zone you do not want to deal with, at least not with this sort of time on the clock. They get 2 in the feed, and Beans is going to pause the time over towards B, but if you're his teammates, yeah, you still have to work the A zone first.
Here.
So that as well. So Thieves committing more man towards the A zone.
Oh, please scam it. Please scam it. Please.
Oh, they're so close to each other. Watch out. Oh, Insight and Beans get the kills. The contest is still on. Joe's got to live, and he does. That might be the capture. It's still all on Joe to get this one done himself before the lads show up. That should be
Wish I know what the scoreboard looked like.
9 on the clock.
Hey, that is such a delicate moment as well for Joe to see. He's barely able to stay alive. But this game is going to come down to the life counting. 8v6. You got to play it like it's TDS.
He's getting close. Bro, he's been snappy all weekend.
I know, I'm just saying he's snappy.
Oh my god, what gun is that?
Trade's going to be there.
Dude. And he's stunned the spawners. Dude.
All of these lives.
That's a big stack as well. You got to go, Thieves. This is it.
Just like Toby did.
Decisive hit has to be there. Second segment done. This is huge.
P1 right
Not
now.
enough of a commitment from the Thieves. Have we fallen
What are they
asleep?
doing?
They're fucking triple stacked. Ernie, why the fuck are you P1? They're triple stacked. Oh.
What the fuck was that?
This is not an LAPs we are expecting to see. Players not even in position to contest the zone in 8v6 that turns into a 4v5 in the blink of an eye.
This guy Scrap is hitting P1 with her triple
silence. LAPs, we're still waiting for them to wake up.
Oh, brother. All right, now we got him right where we want him. Down 0-2.
The Ultra
versus Control.
The
Ultra Mega Reverse Sweep.
This gotta be a 3-0, bruh.
This is the Ultra Mega Reverse Sweep. Right where we want him. Watch, it starts here, chat. It starts with the break-off
I don't know, bro.
It starts right here, right now.
Hydra get traded out.
There we go.
And Hydra looking for some motion. It can't get anything going.
It starts right here, right now.
Are in all the right spots.
Yeah, they're inside. Oh, shots from Scrap. And a good fight there for Envoy. He picks up the pieces, so now you've managed to get some form of a foothold inside the flank.
I think it might be too late for that,
Christopher. He can't get one out of it. Great job again. Thieves stabilize. Beings on the flank.
Yeah, as there's always the next man in line. Ultra always have someone in position to sort of make a dent, and there you see it popping up in the feed, and Hydra is still looking to get some activity going, but he's getting back down at range. You can't hang with Beans.
So tough. He's equipped for these fights, but dealt with finally.
Hang with Beans.
Again, as soon as you get 3 dead, the 4th man, and they're fully aware of, is still behind you in spawn. It's Kleenex this time.
traded out instantly. You can't make the flank plays. Ultra's teamwork right now is 2 on point. The kill feed, it is theirs.
35 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Joe deceives, cut scrap from belly to head and now forward.
Oh.
25 seconds to go.
You're going home.
Oh my God.
Desperation.
Yeah, now we're going home.
Snake up.
For a sign of life. A guard
There's no honor among the thieves.
They don't have a choice in the matter. Insights there for
I
the
care?
top.
Fucking
This is GG. What the fuck? What did we just watch?
Joe Deceives career.
That was the Thursday Thieves, bro. We just watched the Thursday Thieves, man.
What did we just watch?
Oh, we just watched the Thursday Thieves.
Wait.
0.3.
Wow.
Oh my word.
The curse continues. Another 3-0. Our first seed team dips into the top 4. What an upset from
Let's go,
Toronto
Ben.
Ultra.
I mean, I tip it, bro. I tip it. They just fucking shit on us. Oh my God, what a series.
I love it. I fucking love it.
The thumbs down.
Yo, we are ass.
Die on Sunday.
Oh my God, we are ass.
The whole team of Ultra. Those guys
What
showed
the
up to play.
fuck?
The teamwork out of
man.
control. Kleenex
Scrap's old
popping
team
3
beats them.
pieces like
What
it's
the
nobody's
fuck,
business.
dude? Oh my God, Nightbot just cooked my whole chat. Nightbot just literally annihilated my entire chat.
Nobody's making noise now.
All right.
I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest.
These guys look good, Tom.
Brother, what the fuck was that from the Thieves? What was that?
They just got literally fucking obliterated.
Brother, that wasn't even like
that was not
a series.
close. That wasn't even
That
close.
wasn't even a series, bro. That was just like a, yo, let's wait an hour to get the actual series going. Like, let's just fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the real tournament starts now.
The real tournament starts now type shit. Like, it's like, yo, Thieves, what are you guys doing here? Like,
that was the warm-up.
Yo, undefeated curse, brother. Undefeated curse.
Bro, that was
undefeated curse.
That was insane, bro. Nate Shot's probably pissed, bro. He's probably pissed. Let us see this happen to a team other than Optic. Hey, Eddie, slowly Eddie's hate watching. Eddie is fucking hate watching. Hey, Sam, Nate Shot needs a hug. Uh-oh, bandwagon. What's going on over there? That's Sam if he's coming back. Yuka Frida. Let me ask him right now. Yuka, David chat bandwagon and Yuka Frida. Appreciate you. Yo, Sam, you coming back now?
I mean,
you said 5.
no.
Sam, you gotta come back, Sam.
Sam, you're not coming back?
No, I'm not. Not coming back.
Man, what a
I mean, holy fuck, that wasn't even a little bit close, brother.
Brother, that was
wasn't
fucking
even
ass, bro.
close.
That was fucking ass, bro. Who's coming
Yo,
for the
giveaway
interview?
chat live.
Well, that is going to be a fantastic.
What do you
I am still a little surprised. Wow.
Wait, what happened in the hard point?
Really want to hear
You don't want to know this.
like that,
It was bad.
You don't want to know this.
The hard point was bad too?
You don't
was
wanna
almost
know,
100
bro. We almost got 100 point club, bro.
What map was it?
Doesn't matter, Les.
Wait, why did you guys play Protocol?
I don't know, man.
Series will be on the main stage. Joe, Silverback
Where'd you
Joe,
guys
you was
beat him?
absolutely
What's that?
frying in that
Interview.
series. Was he popping off, Texas? How you feel after that?
I mean, I feel great. Obviously, you know, they were the first seed coming in, 7-0. I think they hadn't lost a series in about, I can't even remember. They're a great team, but we came out, steamrolled them. That's what I know we can do, and I'm expecting us to win this event.
There you go. I love the confidence out of you. And as you said, going up against that first seeded team, were you guys expecting a 3-0 to kick off the day like that?
I wasn't expecting a 3-0, but I knew we were very comfortable in that series. I mean, we've expanded our map pool a lot. It's been what we've been working on, so very excited.
Hey, man, it definitely showed there in that series, okay? Now, we're still waiting to see who you're going to play from the winner's side, but I know it must be amazing playing in this stadium on a championship Sunday in front of so many family and friends. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels insane. Obviously, last year I was here on Saturday, wasn't here for Sunday. But, I mean, yeah, it's insane.
All right. Now, I know you got the family in the crowd. Where your mom's at? You know, it's been a mom buff this whole weekend, okay?
There they are.
There they go. Shout out to the family over here on Joe, all right? I'm gonna let you get ready for this next series. I know you want to watch it, and we want to get to that winner's final, so that's gonna do it for us on the stage. One more time for Toronto Ultra. Nameless, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, Joe Deceives.
Here goes Nameless.
I'm expecting
Wow.
us to win the event, is what he said after that victory.
Let me see what's going on. No, Toronto looks crazy. Hey, they might fuck around and win this shit, chat. Nah, Toronto might actually fuck around and win this event if they keep playing like that. Hey, Tom, can you ask Sam when LA Thieves is playing? Let me ask him right now. Damn fine. Let me ask him right now.
Been around
Oh,
like
he's muted out. I wanted to ask Sam when Thieves was playing. He muted out though.
That's not right.
So,
what were you saying, Ace?
Free 3-0, you're getting baked by beans. Absolutely. Revamp vlogs. Thank you for the super chat, Revamp. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you guys have the same energy or more for LA Thieves as Optic and Cap'n Crunch. Let them know, Cap'n Crunch. Let them fucking know, bro. Let them know. Keep that same energy. Keep that fucking same energy. Hey, Cap'n Crunch, people like to flip-flop, just like they flip-flop on what events they count. If Crim6 wins a piece of shit event with 2 teams there, they count it. But when Zoomaa wins one, they don't count it. Yeah, you call him, Cap'n. You call him out on his shit, Cap'n Crunch. You call him out on his shit. You know what I'm saying? You tell my wagers Discord to stop ducking 8s. And my boy Crash to go fuck himself. Crash, go fuck yourself. Everybody in the Discord, stop dodging 8s. All right, you're dodging 8s because you're dog shit. Schmade, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? You missed my great super chat. What did you say, Remix?
Versus the Thieves, this is your #1 seed that they just made look so human.
And the thing about it is, like, you gotta remember that 3-0 they lost.
Bro. If you met Joe in public, you'd never know he's killer.
Looking absolutely prime.
Killer, like Sloss.
Marquee thing about this.
Tom, why did the Thieves troll the vetoes? Nosy, I don't know what they were doing, Nosy. So if Optic got beat 3-0 and Thieves got beat 3-0, does that mean Thieves is as bad as Optic or Toronto's just that good? Can't wait for the flank. Well, Thieves also went 7-0 undefeated in the stage, and they also made it to Championship Sunday. So I don't think it's very comparable, Drew. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I feel like Optic's definitely in a worse position than Thieves are. So yeah, I don't think it's really comparable. Are we about to see a whole major without a game 5? Probably, Mickey. I mean, by the way this is going, does this mean Optic going out isn't as bad? Why does everybody keep bringing up Optic from Thieves getting 3-0'd? What is Thieves getting 3-0'd on Champ Sunday got to do with Optic going winless in the stage? Well, they didn't go winless, but they didn't go winless, but they got pooped down. What the fuck do they got to do with each other? Bro, are y'all coping, bro? Be honest, Optic fans. Are some of y'all coping, bro? It's gonna be okay, man. It's gonna be okay. You gotta get to your lowest of lows to get to the highs. You have to. A year ago, Beans and Jodeci's were in challengers. Yeah, it's actually fucking crazy, bro. Bro, that's absolutely fucking crazy. They break down on Sundays like my Vision. I don't know what's going on with these guys. 3-0 like Optics, so blow it up, right? 3-0 like Optics, so blow it up. Guys, all these super chats coming in. Thieves getting 3-0'd is not even comparable to Optic right now. What is going on with these super chats? Are y'all being for real? No lie, you better get that sniffer on the picks for the next series, bro. Josh, there's no way anybody hit picks on that series. There's no way. Did anybody hit a pick on that series? Did anybody hit a pick on that series? Zoomaa FaZe CS needs your nose to help. No, they don't need me, Momentum. They don't need me. All right, I miss New York. Zoomaa, my goal for real. Let's get it revamped. Appreciate you, Revamp. You fucking legend. Much love, brother. Did I call it or what? Zoomaa, Andre, I guess you called it, Andre. You called that shit. Hey, Zoomaa, why can't scrap with a map on Sunday? I don't know. You gotta scrap that. 12-0 losers run right now. You gotta think, Tom. Yeah, Lime. You gotta fucking think, bro. Zoomaa IW Championship doesn't count. Junior, you're an asshole. Go fuck yourself. All right. Boss, that's a fantasy win with Scrappy out. That might be a fantasy win, but hey, could theoretically my fantasy players get dumped on Ruble? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm winning this Ruble, right? I'm pretty sure I'm winning fantasy here. It's time to start a dialogue about the Thieves. We might need to start a dialogue about the Thieves, man. We might need to start a narrative, start pushing some propaganda or some shit. Map 1. Should we go into the map 1 here? All right, map 1. What's the map 1 here? Hey, what's the map 1 here? Anybody know?
I think it's a vault, right?
Vault?
Yeah, vault's at the bottom of your screen.
Is it? Oh, there you go. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit brain dead.
My bad, Sam.
Okay, Zoomaa.
So Vault Hardpoint. Let's go Tyler Abizi Moore. And let's go 04 more. I think this is going to be a grueler. We'll go double more. We'll go Tyler Abizi more. And we'll go 04 more. All right, boom. We'll lock that in. Actually, now let's go. Let's go Draza less and 04 more. Because Draza's line is super high right now. So I'm going to go Draza less. I'm going to go 04 more. 04's been turned up. Draza's line is insanely high right now. So we're gonna go Draza less and 04 more. That's what we're doing. Beans tweet? What did he tweet? What did he tweet, bro? GG's LA Thieves, 3-0 shit slam. FaZe or Surge next. I'll double your prize claim. You make it top 4. Oh, man. He's got the receipts, bro. He's got the fucking receipts. Oh, fuck.
Well, there we are back and ready to kick it into the map.
Oh, he's got the receipts, Chad.
Contest so far.
Tommy, I think what the chat is saying is that Optic's loss to Toronto does not look as bad now because they also speed ran Optic. Glad I could help. I get what you're saying now, Omar. I get what the Optic fans are saying now. Optic fans, I apologize for my stupidity. You guys know I'm not very educated. You guys know that. Okay, FaZe for sure the favorite, but I don't know who winning is. To be honest, Josh, Atlanta FaZe, FaZe up, baby. Come on, win a FaZe. Put 1 in the chat if you want FaZe winning this shit. Put 2 in the chat if you want them to lose. Come on. Tristan Picks, big nose. Hey, Tristan, I just put him in. I did draws a less 04 more, map 1. Nothing better than a Zoomaa watch party on a Sunday. You have any picks for the next map? Yes, sir. Joseph, draws a less 04 more, brother. Let's get it, Joseph. Let's get it, baby. I thought this league had the best players, but there is no competition for FaZe. Hey, let's fucking go. BJM, let's fucking go, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Atlanta FaZe, Atlanta FaZe, Atlanta FaZe does whatever they want. Let's fucking go, baby.
Look at it. It's just
BGM, thank you so much, BJM. You think Thieves making a roster change? No, bro, they're not making a roster change, bro. Thieves gotta blow it up, boys. W Cope, Michael, yeah, they might need to blow it up. Thieves making a roster change? What do you think, chat? Yes or no? But the community is filled with Optical, holy, no Viper, Viper. You know how it gets, though. You know, the green wall, they're strong and they're powerful, Viper. They're strong and powerful. Hey, Zoomaa, can you explain how 2 protocols got in? Is that the coach's fault? These look like straight ass, bro. Yeah, we're definitely going to talk about vetoes today, Ivan, because I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Actually, let me write that down. Vetoes. Let me write that down, bro, because what the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro?
Each pack includes home
because that was bad, bro. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the fuck they did with the vetoes. Map Volta, red card, Proto, red card, Proto. Thank you, Revamp. Thank you for the map set, brother. Don't apologize, boss. All right, low wage Zoomaa viewer. Thank you so much, low wage Zoomaa viewer. Thank you for the chat. FaZe is winning this. Absolutely. FaZe Hunk, we got to look at your fucking video. I got banned in your cord for a scanner repair in 8s. I got banned before I could make a ticket. Can you help me out? The name is Jet. Yo, Chandler, you want to look in? You want to look into this, Chandler? His name is Jet. He said he's banned in the Discord. Hey, Jacob, we'll have Chandler look into it. I don't know if Chandler's in here right now, but we'll have Chandler look into that bitch. You know what I mean? Let me see what's going on here, FaZe Hunk. Let me see what's going on. You got a video here, no? You're about to show Atlanta phases? Yeah, we're going to mute this anyway because of copyright. Let's stay FaZe Hunk here.
Beautiful Sunday afternoon. Good morning, FaZe Crowder. Good morning, FaZe Zoomaa. Love y'all guys. And check this out, man. Today's going to be even more of a beautiful day when we take champs today, baby. Yeah. That's right. Major 2, FaZe Boy champs. We got this shit. Love y'all guys, man. Always FaZe the fuck up. We got this.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, FaZe Hunk. Fuck yeah.
Good, beautiful sun.
That's what I'm talking about, FaZe Hunk. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah. Hey, give it up for FaZe Hunk, baby. Yo, FaZe Hunk, you're a fucking legend, bro. You think Envoy for Hook would go crazy? Do you think Envoy for Hook would go crazy, bro? Y'all are actually insane, dude.
It's not Chris Puckett.
Bro, y'all are insane, bro.
Miles. Chris is out for a moment.
FaZe 3P events plus Major 2 3P. Guys, don't jinx it, Jose. Jose, don't jinx it, bro.
Surge and Atlanta FaZe are going to be going toe to toe.
Hate watch party, parlay, 1 out of 2. Now we hate watch FaZe. Go fuck yourself. What the fuck, Tony? Tony, you're hate watching FaZe, Tony?
Chance, how was that last series for you?
It was fast, man. Just like this entire tournament.
Atlanta FaZe, Atlanta FaZe, Atlanta FaZe does whatever they want.
What's going on,
FaZe?
We need some game.
Who's that?
You know, so far
Carbone.
It's me.
Z Carbone, what the fuck are you doing over there, Z Carbone?
I'm rooting for FaZe. I'm rooting for the FaZe boys.
Atlanta FaZe, Atlanta. What's up, Carbone? Come on, how you been? How's the event, Carbone?
How was I?
It's good. It's good. There's not much to do in Texas, but it's good, honestly.
Yeah, I heard you been getting busy over there. You been getting busy over there.
outside of LA.
You know what I mean? You been enjoying yourself over there, Mr. Carbone. You been enjoying yourself.
He's been getting busy, man. He's been getting busy.
Ramadan. I'm glad you're having fun, Mr. Carbone. I'm glad you're having a good time. While you been gone, Big Red's been driving me nuts. Big Red's driving me fucking nuts. This guy.
Big Red, here we go.
This guy Big Red, man. This guy Big Red. He's always a problem with this guy Big Red. There's always a fucking problem here. You know what I mean? You know, we need you back, Mr. Carbone. We need you back. It's getting bad.
Back to work, Mr. Carbone. Back to work.
Wait, what the?
Oh my god.
Oh, they're gonna win this round?
What do you guys watch? The Challengers?
Challenger now.
Yeah.
Challenges.
No stallions or.
Where's Shelly at,
Oh
man?
my god, what is going on this round?
On
Charlie?
YouTube.
Oh
my.
That was the most insane round of fucking
It
search
went
I've
from a
ever seen in my life.
2v4 to a 1v2.
What the fuck was that? Yo, what did I just watch?
Oh my goodness, Adam.
Is this the grand final? Is it the Challengers final?
No, it's losers. It's losers finals.
Tommy,
this
did you
last
know
map?
that?
No, this is second map.
Tommy, did you know that Benjamin Vance has ran through everybody in challenges?
Yes, he's a goat, dude. He's the fucking goat.
That guy.
It's Benjamin Baines. Benjamin Baines.
He's also been calling you out on his PR or about your PR.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit.
You want to hear my opinion? You want to hear my opinion?
No, I'd rather not.
What the fuck is your
I was just
friend?
kidding. I was just kidding.
For one, my opinion, one, is I don't give a fuck. Two,
I knew you were gonna say
I
that,
actually
so I
think
said
it's
I'd
the
rather
opposite. I think everybody's on Encourage's ass for no fucking reason. I think it's very weird.
They're on his dick, bro.
I think it's so weird.
This is back.
No, Los, I gotta say this. I gotta get this off my chest.
Fucking
I think it
haters,
is
bro.
so weird how many people are on Encourage's
Oh my
nuts.
God, what the
all
fuck?
On an
because he plays for the
18-year-old's
Stallions.
dick,
All
bro.
because he plays for the Stallions. All of a sudden, everybody hates this guy. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
they
saying?
actually hate him bad.
Bro, they hate. Everybody's just jumping on the Encourage hate train. It's comedy. And Benjamin Bench should know better. Being a veteran of the scene, he should know better. He should fucking know better. You know what I mean? Fucking, they hating. They hating on the kid. They hating on the kid, bro. Listen, bro.
And they should have won the series they lost, too.
And on top of that,
Like,
brother,
you know.
and on top of that, I've won more than everybody commented on this Encourage guy. I've won more than all these guys. And when I look at Encourage, I see talent. I see talent. All right? And I'm not going to let you motherfuckers... Okay, and I'm not talking about Benjamin Bench in particular here, just in general. This also needs to be said. There's a lot of Challenger people who are jealous. They're just jealous motherfuckers because they're not getting the same amount of attention. They're not getting the same amount of attention. They ain't getting the same amount of love and attention, and they're jealous. They're jealous, motherfuckers. Fuck you, and go fuck yourself. Encourage to the moon. Encourage to the moon. Stallions are up.
Fucked up the loving.
And we would have won.
There, he got it. He got
We
it.
would have won yesterday, but we had shit PCs. We had shit PCs. They fucked up the
playing
PCs.
The FPS, Tom. Everybody's on the FPS, Tom. Everybody.
The PCs.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, Tom. They choked a 100-point lead.
I was just joking. I was just joking. See, you got. I was just joking. Clearly, I was just joking. See, that's another thing. That's another thing.
Nobody knows the fine line.
Don't know when I'm joking.
Wait, I knew you were joking there. I was just letting you know.
Oh, you know I was joking there?
Yeah.
But Asim was like, "Oh, we all had to play on it. Asim, relax. I was just joking. Clearly, there was nothing wrong with the PCs."
Buddy, I'm also acting like the chat. You moron.
The chat.
Tom, I feel like you should put some respect on Ben's name, though. Tom, I gotta defend my fellow Ben. I feel like you should put some respect on his name.
Hey guys.
Oh, his fellow Ben.
Wait.
You might have more wins than him, but he's also got a chance runner up.
Whose side are you on, Ben?
Wait, what's going on in here right now? Wait, what is happening?
First of all, Ben. Now I'm on your ass because yesterday you were crybaby cheesing when getting interrupted. When you were interrupting everybody. You were interrupting everybody, Benjay.
It's fucking filibustering, bro.
Yeah. And then you cry when people do it back to you. You fucking cry like a man.
It's called manipulation.
It's
called manipulation.
Cry about it.
I feel like I'm missing some lore here.
He's wearing championship reds today.
The championship red.
You know we were playing H last night?
Where?
Till like 2 a.m. at the FaZe facility.
Ready for whatever. Atlanta FaZe is locked in.
Were you winning, Z?
Yeah.
Atlanta FaZe always gets the last laugh, and they've got Surge 2 times
I feel like I just walked into some crazy shit.
And Ben, Ben and Tom were going at it.
That's crazy shit, Sam. Everybody's on a Stallion's ass because they're jealous. They're jealous, Sam. They're jealous.
Yeah, I've seen people cooking.
Encourage. Everybody's on Encourage's ass for no reason.
Well, it's because he's had PR, and that's why.
What PR has Encourage had?
Come on, Tom.
Him playing for the Stallions and me gassing him?
Yeah.
I gassed the whole team. I've gassed Lurks. I've gassed
No, but I mean,
Abe,
but like, they're the only ones in challengers with gas. You know what I mean? That's why everyone's on their ass.
That's what I'm saying. They're jealous.
I mean, it's unfair for sure.
Gas. They're jealous. They're not getting any fucking gas, and they're pissed. All right, go make your own fucking PR. Turn the streams on and make your own fucking PR.
Did they place bad or something?
We choked a 100-point lead. We were up 2-0. And then we choked a 100-point lead in the map 4 to win 3-1, and then we got come back down in the map 5.
Yeah, they were up 4-1.
We were up 4-1 in the map 5, and then they choked that as well. So they choked 2 maps.
Oh, so they broke.
They broke down.
Yeah. Who'd they lose to?
They lost to Cobra.
Oh.
They lost to Cobra. We should have beat them.
And then Cobra won them. Cobra and them won the next round too. So like they could have,
yeah, we could have made a run. We choked that shit, and we choked that shit.
Nah, I have seen a lot of people want to encourage his ass though.
Thank you so much, Blaze.
I mean, bro, he's 18 years old though. Like, I don't know why everyone's fucking sucking dick about it.
In that
Stop being weird.
series, that guy Abe was fucking lights out.
No, I'm being so serious. Abe is fucking disgusting. I'll throw some PR out there.
That series, Sam.
I'll throw some PR out there for Abe. That kid's disgusting. He fried me in ranked play in MW3, and since then I just made it. I'm so serious. That kid was my rank.
We'll see about that wrecked. We'll see about that wrecked. Yes, Scrappy Deluxe. I would have transitioned eventually, probably, brother. X better have that same energy for Thieves today. Yeah, we'll see what he says, Carlos. Wait, I thought Kason was FaZe Zunk. No, Kason's not FaZe Zunk. C. Jones. It's FaZe Zunk. FaZe Zunk. Hydra for Wixel. Envoy for Paul X. Scrap for Doom. Easy Championship. Krem. Save it a chat. Boss, put the damn vape down. Smoke a J. Boss, shake my head. Smoke these balls in your mouth. But you are right. I gotta put it down. Congrats to Atlanta FaZe on a 3-peat. Marcus Williams. I see what you're doing. Don't jinx it. Don't fucking do it. Get the yes man out of the call. Appreciate you. This is a robbery. Bant's not a pro player despite being 40. Respectfully, Titan fight. I love Benjamin Bantz. I have nothing against Benjamin Bantz. I just think it's funny that everybody's on the encourage hate train. It's actually comedy to me. Even Dashy hyped him up. Even Dashy hyped him the fuck up. Even Dashy was hyping him up. Tipping chance runner up is a sheep behavior. I mean, yeah, Benji just gassed a 2nd place finish. Zoomaa, I got my Atlanta FaZe Battle Beaver control, and I feel like I can't be stopped. FaZe the fuck up. Let's get it, Brow Wolf. Let's fucking go, brother. Leave it a chat. If FaZe wins his major, I need you to get me a jersey. Poncho, what are you talking about? Fuck yourself. Absolutely, Poncho. Thank you for the chat. Tom, can you tell Stu Cobb to lock in and not be nervous about the picks? Stu Cobb can't let the nerves get to them. Stu Cobb, stop being nervous. Go fuck yourself. Demi Chase, thank you for the super chat. I love you. Let's lock in. Come on, guys. Lock in, lock in.
What about shit? What shit?
Two times.
Atlanta FaZe. Atlanta FaZe. Atlanta FaZe does whatever they want.
Let's
go.
Will a Surge be good enough? But let's do it. Winners bracket final time. Surge or FaZe guaranteed a spot in that grand final. It's a different kind of pressure. You know, you're on one side for FaZe, you're trying to submit this legacy you have, further this legacy of maybe the greatest team of all time. And for Surge, this is 4 guys looking for their first LAN win. You could not be more different in this matchup.
Yeah, I think we just saw with the last series, right? LA Thieves know, people know, winning is difficult. Doing it consistently on these Sundays. Draza there off to a 2-0 start. Maybe a big deal there, because the last couple of series with Draza, he's had some of these slower starts. Could be a key maybe to shut down Nasty. Both those players running that extra SMG on a map like Vault. And well, there we go, 4-0, starting to get loud.
Yeah, I think Draza comes in this season to help change the culture here for these guys on Sunday. We know they've been running through a tournament sometimes. The hiccup comes on Sunday. Called the Silver Surfers. Yes, it's been impressive. You've been to a lot of finals, but can you actually close it out? Draza comes in to help them with that. So far, so good. Is Draza up to 5-1? But yeah, one of these matchups goes to time, right? So don't be too shocked. Keep an eye on that play clock throughout it, but we'll focus on your first big P2.
Oh my God,
he's been such a strong rotate team, but kind of get blown out of the water here early. The break is looming.
Yeah, well, they just get choked out. I mean, you had Nasty just pretty much hold that heady. He has a crossfire. So FaZe, they cannot get pushed towards palm trees, out towards
doesn't matter, they're getting
couple of early kills.
Oh no, he just killed that guy Cat too.
For Surge, and well, that's going to be all 4 dead. You have them spawning in the back, 28 seconds left. You will take that. Now, what do FaZe want to do? We fight and scrap, are we rotating towards Art? It looks like Simp. He
Bro,
is
I swear
gone.
P2 is on the whole.
The rest of the players maybe going to stay for a bit, but a great break there on this P2 from Surge.
Beautiful break, and then the next wave.
Wait, what time are you guys at?
Cell's going to get a couple, maybe
11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds.
Freedom on the other side and get the early rotation. Try to keep P4 side during the course of this P3.
No, I'm not because nobody else is right. Everybody's on 1080.
I'm on 1080.
It just buffers so much for some reason.
1440's been causing issues, bro.
Sympho going to get picked. It's a big gunfight win for Nasty, so keep an eye on him. Likely going to flip spawns. That's exactly what's going to happen. He'll spawn 2 of his teammates out Art. That's one of those big gunfight wins. Nasty's been crucial in this matchup.
Yeah, it's a big middle of the map setup though from FaZe, and pretty much what they're saying is we're just going to take this time. Right, this is normally where Surge is so strong. It's just taking time at P3, then playing around the break. 0-4 though, couple of headshots come to play. Spawns flip once again.
He's cooking.
So you get around 20 seconds. Now both teams fighting for control.
Yeah, I mean everyone wants to have left side control early, but more often than not, we're going to flip a couple of times before we actually get to the P4.
Cougar's guns are hot right now.
15 or so points between them. Nothing too crazy. FaZe just trying to keep Surge out of the point, make sure they can't do what they do so well, like you talked about, and just soaking up some free time at a, I don't know, split-heavy hard point. With 5 seconds left, these are the big gunfights now. Next hard point, ready to pop. Number 6 and Sip is going to drop, and that's going to be 2 players spawning out now for Atlanta FaZe. They're trying to rally back, but the numbers are here.
Oh man,
off to the races we go. A chance maybe to hit
team shots on the cross.
Fire already going to be there from the ARs of Surge, and when the big gunfights went down, and Surge winning the ball.
And that's just what it is. Surge, no, they just need to find kills with 5 to 10 seconds left, right? They have a 3 versus 2. 0-4 is able to get on through, break the spawns, but now can they hold on? 0-4, what a start from him. 12 and 4. Now just soaked it up this time. You have a BZ working the flank. Well, you might be waiting for him. Nasty's going to get taken down. Maybe a chance here for FaZe behind a BZ too.
And man, we have been critical of 0-4 at times, just with his online play and consistency and respawns.
We need this time.
Also talk about where they're playing online, how hard it can be for them from Vancouver, but get him to land, bro. He has been a monster. 13 and 4, still ripping and roaring. Break comes in for FaZe, and they'll get some of this time to try and keep it a little more competitive, but as close as it is, you feel good if you're Surge. You got a pretty solid lead with some really great breaks. If you're FaZe, you're probably thinking just a couple of mistakes and we're in a much better spot.
Yeah, just early holds, right?
Yeah,
early holds at P2 for FaZe, and then the hill doesn't pop yet, but you just die at the wrong time if you're FaZe on that P4 rotation. But yeah, 14 to 5 and 0-4. Honestly, he's struggled individually in this matchup versus FaZe, right? He would love to play better versus them, and he's doing it right now on a Sunday.
Bro, he's such a gritty player.
It's not the names you saw in the online matchups popping off for Surge, but the fact is somebody is popping off, and now it's the whole team popping off. FaZe going to get spawned out and cut down. You'll take all this time. You're building this lead on Vault. Things looking so good for Surge. You got to imagine FaZe are going to get something going at some point. Can you deal with that run from them if you're Surge? That time might be now. There's a big wave, 20 seconds remaining, so you do have time to get out if you're Surge. Trying to get pushed up to number 5 and Cell to kind of cut the reinforcements, make it not an easy rotation over towards P2. Surge though, you got a significant lead. You're up about 60. You're feeling good. 0-4 is leading the way. I want to hear the comms from Vancouver Surge.
Isn't it like 6 and 2 or something?
He was 5 and 1.
One more
Yeah, nice. On the bump. Nice, it worked. Back. Nice, one on time. I beat you one on time, okay? Keep right. Nice, one on time. Vector. Got mine in my back. I can come out. Back, two. That's on the back. Keep back right. I beat you back right still. Back right. I can put you back right. I don't have time. That's one. One on time. I beat you back right. I'm dead. One time. Okay.
Yo, don't flip.
Yeah. I'm one HP. Bucket cap. One's gonna be mid. One's gonna be mid. Yeah, hold right. Yeah, it should be. He's already right. Keep on start. I'm on him. Mid line cut on you. Line cut 1 HP. 1 HP line cut under you. Yo, team was under you. No. Yeah, mid on. Yeah, this one next to go on. Yeah, one's in the back, I think. Yeah, one mine. Yo, close in lights. Close in lights. One is beaming dog, okay? He's lay down. Lay down on the step. Yeah, stay down. Nice, stay down was mid dog. I need flip. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Make sure we control mid.
I'm watching my left.
Yeah, I'm getting cat. Right side.
One more cat. Yo, one's on me.
Yo, cat.
Don't go that cat.
One's on me open.
One shit, don't go.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Yo, Able's cat.
Hold my line.
Yeah, I'll try. Give me a sec. I'll watch it. I'll do it for line, okay? No, left open. Line.
Two running up taxi.
I thought watch left. Yeah, I'll be left. Two on left. One on left. Now, two on the left.
Still a tight one. The play clock going to be consideration
honestly.
again with just over 2 minutes to go.
The troops, bro.
O4's kind of commanding right now. I like that.
Yeah, this might be the game. I mean, you talk about this 20-point lead, but this could be 80 or 90 after this hill. You heard it in the listening. Don't die. He was able to spawn up safely after getting taken down. Well, all 4 players are here, but FaZe, at some point they're going to get on through. They have 2 players in the hill. Someone's going to go on the pinch. That is Simp. A slow game from him and Draza, especially off that start from Draza that we saw earlier. But a BZ and Cell going off.
I don't know. O4's in the back.
Now 11 and 20. They put him in a body bag, but yeah, you have 2 players having a slow start. You're getting outslayed. Cell's carrying you a bit, but you're still in striking distance. Only down 20. Surge have got to try and take advantage of some of the situations of the slow start from FaZe. Can they walk away with the map 1? They couldn't do it the first 2 times they played. Maybe they can do it here, but they're lining up in front for Simp, and maybe this 4 straight will get him going. We know yesterday he was slow, then he was a cheetah. And another one with a 12 straight to call game at the tail end of that red car versus
This is where we put him in a blender.
Not seeing anything of that yet out of him, but maybe that'll get him heated up. And with this early time, maybe we got a lead change looming. FaZe starting to roar.
Yeah, and again, just that play clock, you would have to imagine. I mean, no one's even close to 200 quite yet.
It might be. We'll see if it becomes interesting.
Yeah, it might just come down to that P2. Last time, FaZe did such a better job with the early onslaught.
O4 somehow got
from
2
Surge. That's how they got back into this game. It's going to be a couple of dead now for FaZe. Surge on the hill, just chipping away.
Chipping away is right. Taking around on the back will be a BZ. We'll see if they're able to pick this up. They go to pick it up, and they pick it up perfectly. Nice job by Neptune. Got the internal timing, shuts down the route, and continue to get this time. It's been fantastic time here at P1. You'll likely have an early setup for FaZe at P2 again, but it's not going to be a clean one. Not going to be a clean one, and maybe not a setup whatsoever. You get all the kills here, Vancouver Surge. Spawning out Narnia is going to be Atlanta FaZe. They're all the way out in Art and trying to cross. Neptune's got the angle, and he's shutting them down. The ARs, the subs, everybody doing it right for Vancouver Surge, and you're in a fantastic spot to close out the
count. They went in such good
place. He's just got both weapons, so he's just switching it up. Simp finally able to take him down. You're going to need a break. BZ was able to earn a Hellstorm. So we're going to try to just flood on through towards the front. What does he connect with? There's going to be the first. The call out to Nasty, but Nasty popped out. It's so good versus FaZe throughout the year. Can 04 hang on? 04.
Oh my god.
From 04. He's got over 2 minutes on the hill as well. The man is doing it all.
04, an absolute monster. But yeah, the streak gets one. After
I knew this kid had another gear, bro.
04. And you got your perfect hold here. At the point, you've got to scramble towards this if you're FaZe, because you're getting towards a winning condition. You're at 220 if you're Vancouver Surge. And this has been unbelievable, but taking a look there, you saw the map 1s over stage 2. It has been all FaZe, but they are in trouble right now.
Draza lives rent-free in everybody's heads, bro. It's
to their stage 2, but it's looking a little bit differently. We saw from 04, he has a Hellstorm to work with.
Big kill, P4, Tyler, big kill.
And P3 in position will be Nasty, so he's just controlling this, and you can just take your time. This is what we talked about, 219. Every single moment you are on that hill.
Bro, Byron is always up here playing his life, I swear.
Absolutely, and they're able to get into it for now.
This is probably chalk.
Yeah, it's probably over here.
How far you've got them spawning out. This is
shooting. 32 and 19 with 2 minutes in hill, by the way.
Minute or 2 for Vancouver Surge, and you were so close from calling game. FaZe at least able to pick the player out of the hard point, maybe alleviate some of the pressure from a score standpoint, but now dipping their toes will be Neptune. Trying to get some nades onto him. The cover fire is there, though, for 04. He's picking up cuts as well, but not able to win the fight. 14 points now needed. You need something insane to go right for you right now if you are FaZe. Because down 80, play clock becoming an issue as well with just over a minute.
I mean, FaZe just need a clean wipe here.
Yeah. That's not ideal.
You're
going to flood him in R.
That is not ideal.
Art, though. So number 7's going to be on through. There's a BZ up top. So that's
That was a good play from Vancouver to streak on row there.
There's been a lot of AR presence. And I think maybe that is, you know, why Draza is struggling, but they're in the hill now. FaZe have to break on through.
Here comes the big break opportunity. A couple players maybe getting through or not. Abuza trying to dip, dive, and snap as he's getting swarmed, but you win the fight.
36 and 22 minutes in time. What a fucking map. Holy.
04 just went fucking crazy,
what a map.
bro. I actually knew 04 was going to come out different.
What a map from 04. 36
and if anybody says cap,
damage,
the picks tell the story. The picks tell the story.
On the hill. He has been self-critical.
W picks in the chat, baby. But fuck, what the fuck, though? What the fuck, though, bro?
In the realm of 30 through like the mid-game. But man, once they started to pull away, you had that perfect P2.
What happened?
It really gets going at the P1 before that.
What the fuck happened?
There,
bro, I'm not even worried because this is what I expected. This is how I expect this series to go. Vancouver comes out. They take the map 1.
Everyone's producing right
Atlanta
now.
FaZe takes the next 2 maps, potentially loses the 4th map, and closes it out on a map 5. This is going to be a 3-1, 3-2 Atlanta FaZe.
Listen, Tom. If I remember about 25 minutes ago, I was saying the same thing.
Where are you?
I was.
Yeah, I know they have to beat him.
Absolutely, Sam. You're just like me.
And then we lost in 10 minutes.
Absolutely. Sam, I believe though.
Even more than
I'm here.
I mean, I think for
what are your thoughts on map 1?
I think the P2 early again. Just Vancouver was able to break the P2, get a good fat lead there, and then I think the P3 and P4 FaZe trolled, and Vancouver built too big of a lead to the point where they could just kind of play the fundamentals, stay ahead of the game, and I think the first rotation FaZe fucked it up. I think they fucked up the first row, and they were trying to play catch up. You know what I mean?
Catch up.
They were trying to play catch up.
On the side of Surge. They're finding
it
right before the hills are going to pop.
Sauce catch up.
You know what I mean? Who got slammed harder? These are the balls by Gary. I got slammed harder by Gary, I think.
I actually annoys me when people say like catch up for sauce, the red sauce.
But I gotta go back to the board for map 2 though.
You say catch up or you say catch up?
Oh man, what a map!
No, people say that. I've heard
They
that.
were, and like the strength of this FaZe team in Hardpoint.
Lasty and Celium.
You
heard
Sam,
Symbols?
Sam, what are your thoughts about a Canadian final?
Nasty and Celium.
About what?
A Canadian final.
That'd be fucking insane.
I have Celium and Abuza for my power.
That would be actually
Double more,
insane.
Celium and Nasty, map 2.
Bro, if it was Toronto and Vancouver in finals, holy shit, bro.
They both need 7 votes.
At all-time low.
I do think, actually, I don't know, man. If FaZe were to lose this, Toronto might fucking alley-oop them. I don't know, man.
They might. I think
They played really good in that series. I don't know.
Benji said that Toronto or FaZe hasn't beat Vancouver in a search.
This split.
So
I mean, Vancouver seemed like the hard counter for this team at the moment.
You know, you have such a good stretch.
These guys got a mental block versus team for some reason.
The thing that they kept talking about, we've mentioned it a million times, we're beating the dead horse at this point, but it was search and destroy.
I'm not worried about it.
They didn't have the best qualifier, but they said they were trying.
Not worried about it, Tom?
Not worried about it.
What about if you go down 0-2 right here? Are you worried?
I'm a little worried, yeah. If we lose this map 2, I'm a little worried for sure.
0-3 in search and destroy. They've tried right card. So we're gonna get that.
I'll tell you what I'm not worried about. The fantasy.
Some adjustments again, you know.
So you're winning right now?
Yep, I'm in first place, and everybody's players are eliminated but mine, which could either hurt me or save me. I really don't know.
You have not lost this yet with Neptune.
No, you haven't. I mean, that's probably the thing that shifts the most between online.
Oh yeah, actually no, I might be running away with it, guys. I might be running away with this.
You're gonna make yourself a trophy or some shit? Like, what are you gonna do?
I mean, Joe D is just the greatest player in the game.
I want 10 gifted from everybody in fantasy when I go live.
That is correct.
I will give you 10 gifted as Zinni gives me the 5 gifted that he owes me.
When I asked the Nub, like, if he got 10 gifted,
what is your bet? Would Zinni have anything to do with our fantasy league?
I gave Zinni 10 gifted.
That has nothing to do with me. That has fucking nothing to do with me.
But I'm telling you my condition to give the 10.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that. Our fantasy winner gets 10 gifted from each person.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not giving you
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
No, fuck that.
There's no way that everyone paid up last time.
Zinni's got nothing to do with me.
I got something to say too. Listen, when the Nub won stage 1, I asked him if he got 10 gifted from everybody, but he said he didn't even ask, and only like a couple.
I think I know bullshit. I might have been the only person to pay him, so I'm absolutely
I may not have paid him a 10 yet. He doesn't ask me though.
I'm gonna give Nub the 10. We'll give Nub the 10. Don't worry about it. We'll give him the 10. I'm not giving Nub 10 unless Zinni gives his 5 to Ben, and then Ben gives my 10 to me, and then I'll give that 10 to Nub. So
the Nub has got us some lost.
Absolutely.
W Picks Tomasi, TP on a Scup watch party right now. Looking like $1 million. Absolutely. Thanks for a great weekend and watch party. Hell yeah, Marcus. I love TP. Shout out to Tyler T, man. Please show Marcus some love, bro. Appreciate everybody coming in, man. Appreciate you, Marcus. Thank you, bro. Thank you for all the chat. Thank you for all the love, guys. Let's lock in here. We need this map too here, chat. We need this.
Guys, I have a development in my chat.
Talk to me.
There's a serious development. The CIA is rigging the Call of Duty League for Canadian propaganda.
No way, dude. No
Toronto versus
way.
Vancouver,
Let
man.
him watch the flank.
Slosser's right.
Fucking way, dude.
Right over towards Hammer with that.
Serious development over here.
Well,
Battle of Toronto.
Camera right into a nade, but he is able to get out of that. Little stun check to see if they push behind it, but no pressure coming. Little game of dodgeball early on as no one's got trophies.
Too long right there.
Shit, we suck. FaZe trying to connect with their
What the fuck am I watching, dude?
Yeah,
Cindy trying not to laugh and he's trying raging his comedy.
Oh, was Matt tweaking on the watch party?
He's like, fuck,
You're
we
just playing
suck.
retake at this point. I mean, you're gonna have a Boozer watching across. That's the info, but he's gonna play his
Thursday
life. Now look at the
Thieves,
rest of the Surge members. They're gonna start to rotate on over. Here comes a lot
Can
of
we get a let's
mid-pressure
go
before
FaZe?
being
Yeah, sure, no
planted.
problem. React, save it a chat. Let's go FaZe.
Get out of this alive.
Wait, hold on. There's a good post play here. I like this. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, he can't see him. He can't see him. Oh man.
Easy. Able to get one onto a 4, so
still
getting first bloods despite the change in position.
They're wasting so much time,
trying
though.
to bring it back. Cell gonna drop one.
Yeah.
One by one they fall. FaZe able to strike first. Abizi doing his job, kind of playing.
Gives him a much love from Mexico. Blinker check on a Benjamin. Blinker check. Hey, Josh, thank you for the love. Josh, shout out to all the Mexicans in the chat.
Yeah, it's almost like that.
But I'm not taking any blinkers right now. I'm locked in, bro.
Play his life. The team shot
I'm locked the fuck in.
End of that round.
If LA Thieves didn't troll vetoes, that the 4-man would have went through. I know, Eddie. I know. Trust me. I know, brother. I know, Eddie. I don't know what they were doing.
That's always a good thing.
Save it a chat, Eddie.
You can make some adjustments off of that.
Yeah, Sam, we're definitely gonna have to talk about Thieves' vetoes on the show. Because whoa.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I think the vetoes were an issue.
You see something once.
I mean, everybody's saying that the vetoes were terrible.
I understand it's a default, but that's why.
I mean, well, they had to veto Skyline Hardpoint. I don't know what they vetoed for the other
Surge
two.
you're able to muster up.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody just keeps talking about the vetoes in the chat.
I don't think the vetoes played a part at all, personally.
Kind of a similar
I
way.
think they could have played any maps and got absolutely shit on the way they were playing.
That is true.
I mean, the Skyline Hardpoint was a guarantee, but I don't know what the other two.
Trying to hit a rainbow, but that's going to be eaten up by a trophy.
Like Hasi Surge, they play a lot. Toronto's kind of shaky on Hasi Surge. I don't think the vetoes are really important.
Get that opener with the first
Down goes a bull.
Down goes Nasty. Timing. He's able to pick up Nasty. He's probably like, I know the spots.
Down goes
I'm
a 4.
playing the same exact position. I'm just a little
down goes Neptune and 5.
I got a Neptune 1v3 right here.
4, 2, 1.
Maybe because the nades connect, right? So they know sort of the push is going to stop.
Control map was the only questionable one. Chat, you have to veto. Wait, the vetoes were not bad at all. You have to veto Skyline Hardpoint, and you have to veto Vault Control.
Yeah, we saw
the vetoes weren't bad at all.
For FaZe in the Rocket.
I don't know. Everybody just keeps saying vetoes are bad, so I brought it up.
Yeah, the vetoes were what they were supposed to do. They're not going to play Toronto and Vault, and they're not going to play Toronto and Skyline.
They end up getting frustrated.
Yeah, my chat's talking about LAP's roster changes.
On the map. Anytime it was sort of your default setup, FaZe were absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, you're coming in.
They finally, it was like, they ended up winning 3 rounds, but it was like defensive, just hits, offensive hits, just flying at stuff like through lobby.
3 or 4 through mid.
Yeah. And I'm not sure Surge have to do that yet, but felt like FaZe got under Rocker's skin. Just not leaving really any openings to allow the playmakers to find anything like your 0-4s of the world.
Oh yeah, why not?
Here's a switch up, right? So Abizi has sub out. So I'm thinking maybe if they get bomb planted, they're potentially push through A. So something a little bit different from the FaZe side. You are going to have Celium on the flank. A great nade from Abizi to back down Abuza now. Can you work this objective?
Oh, nice little counter nade though to make sure there's no more pressure. Second nade not able
bombs
to hit
away. My God.
Off. They'll 2 are going to hit
grenades everywhere.
Draws, but he just barely stays alive with 14 HP.
All the Surge are here.
They're grouped up. Seth can't get across. Abizi, though, able to trade one out, but not in the best positions. He'll get dropped. Good tracking there from Draws as we get into this 2 versus 2. A 4 Abuza versus Cell and Draws. We take a breath here for a moment, or do we? Draws and win the fight. Nice slide out the bomb heading, and Cell wins the last one. FaZe remaining perfect. Yeah, I thought they were chilling for a moment, regrouping, but second Draws got back to full health. He's like, I'm taking this fight. And that's what I love. He's going to play with confidence, even if he got smacked around the map 1.
Yeah, no for Nabuza. The reason they take that so slow is they have no idea where Cell is. So
what the
you
fuck
have
is
to worry
this?
about your Windows flank.
Is bro on the team? Why did Breaking Point fucking tweet that?
He hasn't shown any presence yet. And since there was such a quick rotation, all 4 members of Surge were there. They're just sort of waiting in the 2 versus 2. Draws it over the big confidence gunfight, you would have to think, to make it a 1 versus 2. Now they're up 3-0.
Microphone activated.
Confidence gunfight. Absolutely what that was.
Toronto comfort or Vancouver comfort zone right here, down 0-3.
He didn't have to chow that way. He did though, and this is what we're kind of talking about before. I mean, he had a great map 1, but he can be the literal hard carry in search and destroy. Is he able to start finding some openings for this team? What a playmaker he can be.
No, he's not, Maven. No,
all right, they got to know A plays this B-side, bro. He does this shit every time.
Yeah, he's got to be careful here. He's the lone man on an island. You see the other 3 players. Celium's going to rotate quick. Door's going to open up.
Goodbye,
and just gets there in time. If 04 goes earlier,
yeah, they're all 4 here. Holy shit.
Try catches Abizi, but now everyone is here on a quick rotate.
Yep, we're all grouped up, and now we're getting ready to party. 04 wants to go. Cell going to get back, but the crossfire is there.
Sim gets 2.
Down 2. It's falling apart quickly. Here for Surge. Abusa just can't find the angle. What a delicate dance it can be. Over towards B. A crazy win from Neptune, but that's all you're going to
He's kind of running worlds right now.
FaZe remaining perfect, and so far it's looking like all we heard, all qualifier, all the focus on search and destroy, it's paying off right now.
Yeah, and when you sort of slow down if you're 04 and you're in that spot, I mean, listen, it's tough to just run through a door and try to take a one-on-one when you're down 0-3. But as soon as the timings kind of make sense to FaZe, all 4 players then rotate. That is what they want. It's when they get caught off guard where they're surprised. But yeah, as soon as they see
but it's
nothing
okay
outside,
because we're winning the map. That's what matters. Seen K-Son play Skyline Hardpoint for maybe 8 hours last night. No bullshit. Yo, Mosky, he's shooting straight or what? He's warming up for the Ben 1v1. That's never gonna happen because they're both pussies. Mike, leave it a chat. Trapping Joe for Envoy does downright funny. Junior. So already talking about. I like these roster changes.
Oh hell no.
I smell the dirty Snezlo coming from FaZe. Me too, Cello. You need to start a dialogue. Oh shit.
Offensively.
Easy, easy.
Atlanta FaZe.
Oh no, and see.
Quick on the flank though. I think finding an opening to number 4. Neptune does get through. He's gonna be able to tag one from behind. Cell, I think, should trade that out pretty quickly, but will it be too late? It'll be way too late. It's a little bit windy. He's gonna get cut down, chased down. Surge. Deal with it. Yeah, I'd have to watch it back
around from Vancouver.
Neptune kind of got through, but it looked like what it was early pressure coming from Draws.
I think he was just topping that shit timing probably.
Yeah, Cell should have been the guy kind of dealing with that. He just found an opening.
Yeah, he finds the opening. It can be tough on the flank sometimes. You got to watch a lot of different angles, but again, just sort of switching up the timings, and I think he does there. So quick on the flank, they're caught off guard, and they just get smoked.
Yeah, and that for the FaZe side, something you can't allow to happen because that just literally shuts your round down pretty much instantly once somebody gets through. But you're right. You have to. You got to watch multiple locations on the wrap through. Neptune ends up getting 3. Dissects that round, and finally something positive to think about for Surge in the search and destroy. Car out though. Playing for info on the FaZe side. They're able to deal with that. Just some damage to 04, but
no, where's that? Oh, never
trying
mind.
to lock them in, but that's going to make it harder. Cell's going to drop. That's going to make you in a BZ have to rotate quickly here, I think. Because they are picking them apart. Great little 2-man game towards the left side of it. Abizi will get over and able to finish up 1, but that's all you allow him to do. Great aggression here out of Surge. And honestly, that opening pick on the back line itself just opens up everything.
That slow shit.
We're able to play his life, right? And just sort of wait for his teammates to get there.
They're switching it up.
So you're thinking maybe Draza has a kill. Maybe to force a 2-on-2 or at least another trade, but doesn't happen. So Simp left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah, and you'd love to maybe have an AR to pick one and give you an opening. With a sub, it's going to be so hard to do, and it's getting harder second by second. Probably more opportunities to take a sub fight from this angle. But he's not going to get one.
My God.
Nearly a little turn and burn, but it wouldn't have mattered much. Back-to-back rounds now for Surge. Starting to make some adjustments.
Yo, Timothy, is that
FaZe can counter adjust here. I feel like Vancouver's starting to run it down a little bit.
I like watching you inhale it. What the fuck, Robbery? What the fuck are you saying, bro?
Yeah, that's kind of 2 rounds on Telly,
David
right?
Chat,
One
though.
on the flank just gets bad timing with Neptune.
Yeah, but he's just running now. Maybe that was the adjustment.
Well, we normally don't see that, right? He loves to just play his life.
Let's see if they do it again, Sam. Let's see if they run it down this fucking round.
Gimmick wants to be the hardest kill in the league. There, though, they make it look easy, and, well, You win back-to-back rounds, and a big part of this is
FaZe need to run it down, too.
5 straight. He gets, what, 2 rounds ago, 2 in this one.
Just do it back to him.
He has been just a breath of fresh air, a superstar, a lightning plug, whatever you want to call it for this Surge team. He has been everything and more. And it seems like even now, when he's not having his best game, it stepped everything else up for the rest of the team.
Oh, Easy just got hit in the back of the head with a stun.
So Easy back to that spot kind of from round 1, but this time sub in hand, yeah?
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to catch someone maybe on an early flank. Neptune just sort of hanging out around P1. So it looked like they were starting to go over towards A, then maybe wrap back towards B. Don't catch anyone on the flank, so now they're going to go.
Booz is going to see him cross here.
You should get the comms over. It's like, when does Neptune go? What is the timing going to be like for Neptune? And also wrapping deep will be 04.
If you counter this by pushing their side, that could be the play call. Abizi's going to fly on through. Here starts the trade.
They should know Neptune's mid, though.
Not quite yet. Now they know what they have to do, but you're getting different looks. Draws, though, left in a 1 versus 3. Finds the first.
All right. Wait, did they not? They shot at Nepal before they planted, no?
Great adjustments from the Surge side. Should have the Hellstorm. You're pretty
I'm pretty sure they did.
Close if you're Neptune.
Because he was in that mid corner, and then he started running while someone was shooting, unless he was just trying to like wallbang it randomly. I'm pretty sure they knew Nep was mid there. I'm surprised they let him pinch.
Yeah, they knew Nep was mid. I don't know. That looked too
He definitely got shot at before the bomb went down.
Feeling the pressure.
Okay, I'm getting nervous now.
It was a little misplay from them.
I'm getting nervous. I was singing the Atlanta FaZe song, and now...
I don't know if it's just because they won the round 1. They think
oh, man, Neptune looks locked in.
He's
10-4. He's super locked.
Be a shame if I made a phone call and somebody broke his PC.
They've worked the flank spot. Easy's gotten caught in some tough positions.
Italian guy in a wife beater to chain comes on stage with a sledgehammer and just fucking bricks his PC.
I'm making the call.
Well, now for FaZe, you could really use one. Surge close to tying this thing up. Neptune has become the unkillable.
He's one off a cruise, too.
They're working up to execute over towards B. The one time they did try this, it didn't work out.
Like
they
this
were a little bit hesitant. It was 04 leading the way. Well, 04 is not going to be there to lead the way this time.
He needs to get this cruise.
I think this was supposed to be a fake, so 04 cannot die there, right? You have bomb all the way in spawn, flank towards A. Now number 6 in Simp is just going to play for info. They'll play a retake either
He's up
side.
mid.
Bomb's in the fucking depths.
Nasty's right up mid, though.
Give away a freebie.
Oh, that timing.
Yep. Wins a wild one, but the trade is.
Oh, he didn't get the streak. That's so big.
Be able to make any magic happen. His streak will come to an end. I don't think his streak can be earned for him either. Bomb carrier and Booz.
That's such a big round for them.
And he just barely
Only the bomb plant.
gets away with his life.
He's probably gonna push forward and get traded here, I'd imagine.
Try and clutch up with a 1 versus 3.
Yeah.
Listen, it is winnable.
He's just gonna play one and done.
It's just not gonna be easy.
Oh, he's done. He didn't see
Here
him.
they come.
What the fuck is going on?
Just nothing.
Absolutely
Good round from
nothing.
FaZe.
Good round.
Yeah, 04, I feel like 04 kind of scammed there. They were playing that like late A hit. 04 died too quick.
Good fucking round. Let's go, baby.
Needed it. Things were starting to unravel as Surge was making adjustments.
Yeah, and you see the effects of these first bloods, right? Like you're trying to throw a fake with 04 and Neptune over towards
5-3.
So rotate,
Yep,
but
5-3.
it's picked, and like that play just it goes away quickly.
And first blood wise, what 4-4? I think between the squads right now. You could really use a
close this
stretch of
out.
those or another Hercules-like effort out of Neptune if you're going to bring this one back. He's a round away from tying up the series now. Will be FaZe, and if you think about the map 3 and you talk about Proto.
5-3 curse.
One team's 3-0'd the other the 2 times they played, so who the hell knows what's going to happen there? Because 3-0s aren't even that common on that map, much less within like a week of playing to do it again, just the other team. It's kind of insane, but we'll see. The Neptune car out. And we'll see how FaZe then play behind this. Like it over. Kind of working up through lobby.
And a lot of space taken by that number 1. Let's see what happens here. Do they check that corner?
I mean, this is Easy's kind of back to that default.
Oh, 04's in a dirty.
He'll be the guy to deal with that.
FaZe knows something's up though here. That's why they're so look. Even Tyler's checking back garages. They know 04 likes to push this.
To find that opening, it's going to be him versus Easy eventually.
You go in.
That develops, but Simp is going to get put in a body bag. Neptune gets back to his playmaking. That's going to shift the Easy over. Does he pick it up though? Is he able to read on the other side as well? He got one. and kind of picks it up, but it's a little bit too late. 04 finds the timing, gets the kill, and it's Neptune first blood that leads to all of that being able to happen.
Yeah, it just adjusts the setup, right? aBeZy then has to worry about the middle of the map, so flank is open. 04 knows that all of a sudden. You're selling him in a 1 versus 3. This guy has some crazy ones, is able to find Abuza.
He has bomb too.
He does. He should be able to get there in time.
Yeah, they'll probably just chase him down and catch him. Can he get it down and actually get to a spot to do anything?
Toes.
Not going to happen. Well, his really only chance to win the round there. But yeah, Neptune with the lobby chow. aBeZy nearly makes the insane play. They help through mid.
Sorry, Chad. People are blowing leaves outside if you guys can definitely hear that. So.
The angle and timing there for 04. He's got sub in hand. He's got that sub advantage, and he takes it.
Yeah, it's just a two-man
FaZe got to close this out, bro.
Right, they talked about it when they made this roster change
happen. They got to close this out.
They just worked off each other so well. But yeah, 04 knows aBeZy has to adjust then. And he's just got the sub in hand, able to win that gunfight.
Oh, yeah, I mean, he didn't move an inch until that. That's what you're waiting for. So we go all the way. Haven't found success on this push yet. Oh, might catch aBeZy though. He's trying to get out. He's going to scurry away. Now Celis here on the rotate. 2 we're going to push through though. It doesn't look like they're going to group up in the back. So you're going to have numbers here for a while if you're Surge. You can take the plant, just force the retake.
Abuza got shot at, but not didn't expect Sim. The players on the flank just didn't pick them apart.
So just wait, MC and Tyler, wait, bro, wait.
Exactly, it's like you have numbers. Hold. Push through this, or you just take your plant. But now they're staying gun up. They don't want there to be an awkward timing.
Oh yeah, hit this now. 100% you hit this now. Tack, attack.
For Surge to hold. 8 damage, and that might seal the game. The double nade's going to go in.
Trade that.
Draws. Last player up is going to be Nasty, and they are hunting him down.
Just chill. 3v1. He's got nowhere to go.
GG.
Let's fucking go.
From Surge.
We're all tied up, guys. We're all tied up. Beautiful, COD. Beautiful.
Despite how good their hard point is, you know it's going to be in the back of their search and destroy.
Fucking go, baby. Fucking go.
I don't know. In this title,
we're picking Jamani W Picks. Jamani W Picks, brother.
Both those teams.
That was one of the legitimately fun search.
Fucking go, baby.
Is like maybe one of the few maps that Hacienda.
We're all tied up. Let's get some W's in the fucking chat.
Yeah.
Instant chaos. And
get some W's in it, baby.
No, it really was. That was fun, and yeah, it's 1-1 now, and we go to Proto, and Proto.
Let's get some fucking W's in here, man.
I still think it's insane. Like that, yes, a lot of times that's one that'll go to around 5, sometimes around 4. It's not that many 3-0s. Just the fact they did it to each other, I got no clue.
What's map 3, Protocol?
Who do you favor in that?
I think it is Protocol. Yeah, I don't know though.
I don't know if I favor either.
Well, what was your stat you told me before this in the back half of the series? It was like 2 map losses for Surge.
Yeah, 13-2.
For what, the last 3 or last 4? Last 4. Okay, well, 13-3 now.
I mean, Protocol, when this team formed, like that's where they dominated.
Right? Yeah, it's Protocol.
It was this Protocol controlled like pretty much the entire map, every
100%.
Single game.
That was your big thing. When I said they were the real deal, you're like, I need to see someone.
You dive into the board.
Take Proto away. Take Proto away. Let's see how good they are.
What are you thinking here, Tom?
You're gonna get.
You think it'll be like a 3-0, or you think it'll, you know?
The control and the search and destroy. But we're tied up 1-1. We
continue to go 3-0, 3-1. I don't know who.
This was a series that had potential to go 4-5 just based on the last couple of times.
Everybody left me, guys. Me by myself.
Maybe this will be the one.
Got ditched, bro.
The first 2. Let's kick it to the desk before we get.
What are your thoughts on that map, Tom? What are your thoughts?
I thought FaZe played it well, honestly. I thought they played it well. I liked how they adapted. I like the fact that they were reading the 04 push through when he was trying to get aggro, and I like how when they got their blood, they waited for each other and pushed as a team. I like that there wasn't many solo plays. They were doing everything together. That's all you can ask for.
The entire time. I think like
Vancouver started to adapt. They started to play more aggressive. They started getting more aggressive when they started going down rounds. It started working, so I was getting a little worried. But FaZe, they stayed composed, they stuck true to the GP on GD. And got the job done. That's what I'm talking about.
So an interesting thing about this next map is that they played it twice, and both times someone 3-0'd. So,
but Proto Control?
Yeah. They didn't blow us both times I played it.
Double S.
What are you thinking?
It might not be. Might not be. We'll see.
It's just unfortunate in that round number 4.
I don't know. I think I might just wait till map 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till map 4 too. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. What's the map 4?
Red card. I did a nasty more and Draza less on map 4.
Did Zach less on that map?
Yeah, I did.
That's his best shit.
Yeah, it's his best shit.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about it.
Do your thing. His line's high. So do your thing, bro.
you know, thinking about Vancouver in this map, like the defense.
I'm doing
these fucking leaf blowers, bro. I'm tweaking.
They all push through B.
You
get that
I'm doing simp and nasty.
Overwhelm them, and then the next round,
double more.
You feeling a little better today, Sam?
You're doing, what are you doing, Tom?
Simp and nasty.
Simp and nasty.
Every team that tries to go B.
Chelly walked by, didn't even say hi to me. That's fucking fake of him.
Chelly.
And then when they tried to go B at the very end, you're leaving a guy in spawn to play the pinch, which, you know, it's kind of a default. A lot of teams do that.
Chat, I'm going simp and nasty, double more for the red card hard point. Simp and nasty. Nasty was shooting in the first hard point. Simp's really good at red card. I like the way he plays that map. So I'm going simp and I'm going nasty.
The only team that would still have their frags at that point for that B retake. I mean, just perfect timing those nades out of both of them to open up that side. Search and destroy was a worry point for me, but clearly they're handed toe-to-toe.
They needed it.
They needed it.
Absolutely. Well, there we go. We got to control.
No Papania rips just yet. No Papania rips.
No blinkies?
No blinkies.
Yo, Symbols.
What's up, Los?
Brackets going to game 5.
Yeah, they're on. Game 5 losers finals. Let's go.
That shit.
Who's still in the tournament?
Brack's team, Assault's team, and then Vance's team.
Vance's team's in grand finals right now.
Yeah, it's losers finals versus Brack and Assault.
They've been running through everybody, Sam. It's actually insane.
Capable.
Game 5 right now.
Yeah, Ben's on his bullshit. I have
a feeling they just get swept in the finals though.
Well, because it's been sitting there ice cold for fucking all morning.
Yeah.
This guy's been unreal.
Usually how it goes.
Victory, right? You lose the search and destroy, and for Vault, hardpoint in both of the series, Atlanta FaZe had taken it, so they needed that desperately.
Needed it, they got it, but FaZe bounced back, so we go into the control tied up. But we're not going.
I'm excited for DreamHack, bro.
Yet, folks. That's right. Plenty more tournaments coming your way. We're going to Boca Raton next, Major 3, but Major 4, we're going to DreamHack, folks. That's right. There is a lot going on, and again, this is taking place May 23rd to the 25th. Back here in Dallas. Tickets are on sale now. DreamHack.com.
Sam, do you want to go to Dallas? You just doing champs?
Potentially, I have some travel, like literally the day before for something that's not announced yet. So.
Have you guys ever been to a DreamHack?
That's you being like a.
We'll see.
So fun. It's like a carnival.
Yeah, we can figure that out.
People are cosplaying. There's different tournaments going on.
They really want us to go.
It's unreal.
Well, it's a good time.
Can't wait. Can't wait. We'll see you guys there as
well.
Oh,
yeah.
It's time to get back
I got this new Papania.
Thank you so much.
Oh, bet.
Got some new Papania, baby.
That won't be too bad though, Sam. We can make.
I would have to go like to and from. You know what I mean?
It's not that bad.
We'll see.
Only a couple hours. You're good. We can get you a PA. That we couldn't do, Sam. I don't have teleportation, but we can figure it out.
Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it, folks. How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? Even the chats. We got Blake coming in out with a super chat. I'm new to this, but why is my board locked on Prize Picks? I just want to bet on COD. Your board is locked, maybe because you're in a state that's not allowed, brother. You might be in a banned state. I'm not really too sure, Blake. Where you live at, Blake? Where do you live? Try looking it up on Google, Blake. Make sure you're not in a banned state, brother.
Some of the pressure you're feeling after dropping a map that you expected to win.
Papania.
When he is in his bag, statistically, it feels like there is no one that can touch him.
What do you think about this map 3, Sam? What do you think?
I don't know, bro. Vancouver usually put up a good fight on this map, I feel like.
When I was looking
I feel like we might have a grueler here.
This might be a grueler.
Might be a grueler.
I don't know why, but Vancouver just loved this matchup for some reason.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things, bro. Ever since Nicky D. Just put a curse on him.
I want to watch this Nate shot breaking. Let's watch this.
Oh my goodness, they just took way too long right there.
Shit, we suck.
Bumps.
Look at Tony, look at Tony, look at Tony, look at Tony and Mark, look.
They just took forever.
Look at him, look at him.
No, man, there's no dope. There's nothing. Fucking nothing.
Ultra woke up today enjoying violence.
Alright, I hit it 2 times.
Waiting for them to wake up.
God's falling asleep.
Ultra just played that so good.
We are literally hot and cold. We look like we just don't even want to be here.
No, that's actually facts, though. Bro, Thieves actually didn't look like they didn't even want to compete today. And they sounded like it, too, in Elizabeth.
Thursday Thieves, bro.
We're just in those cheeks round after round. They could get nothing going. Well, let's see if they study the VOD. Look for improvements here as they'll be off the offensive side of it, and Draws is able to get a pick early. So is a BZ. Can't chain that into 2, because that might have been a great opener. take out all the players outside.
Fuck out of here, Booze. What the fuck are you doing, Boozer?
Yeah, melee hits, maybe that goes differently.
What are you doing up there?
What are you doing up there, Boozer? Nasty, but that opening is shut down.
Yeah, one thing we always talk about
FaZe is
them just getting into like that setup, right? One player on A, one player pushed up. And what Cloud9 did so well is they didn't really let them
What are you doing up, Boozer?
Very often, but the AR is able to find 3, 6, and a 5, start to work this A objective, and there the arrows start to push on forward.
Yeah, you got to think if Draw starts to pick it up after the double neg map 1, the respawn maybe look a little bit different for them, but slowly progressing this. Cell trying to maybe take too high of ground, and he'll get shut down, but you hear the trophies absolutely eating on the map. You don't quite finish this point off. You feel it's just a matter of time before it's done. But Nasty trying to kind of thin the lines. You're down 4 lives. Surge still trying to keep this in the fight. But some good objective progress already for FaZe. Now you're trying to pinch this on both sides of it.
Ooh, Abe's making a play.
Easy here.
Yeah, what does he opt to do? This isn't usually the side we'll see him working through if you're on A. 2 of his teammates drop. Cell's the only one that's able to get 1. FaZe wants to catch the time before teammates come off spawn, but it's able to funnel that into his teammate in Draza.
But it's his round, his first kill that sort of gets them out of this position and back onto the A point. He's able to find 04, then have to worry about him. Uza, 04, they're both able to find kills, but the A point going to be done. A minute added to the clock. It's going to be Celium inside of ammo, just controlling that staircase. Draza still trying to find kills in the middle of the map, and well, he does it with the pistol.
Does it with the pistol, and you're retaining kind of this life advantage.
Last guy's
mid. 5, and you have all the time in the world
go button
to take this down to lives. Can you get a clean wave? If you can get like a beautiful 4 down here, if you're Surge, this becomes so much more winnable.
I mean, that is like a...
Whoa! Oh my God.
Insane shots. That's what that is. I was going to say, you were like an iron away from a BZ. Maybe you have 2 Bs and B on B, but Sim plays his life, hits the headshots, now pauses the clock. The one player, though, Nabuza is all the way through on the flank.
I mean, you see people pick with an AR off the PC head. Not usually like that, but after that, it is all Surge. That is exactly what you needed. All 4 dead. Abuza also pushed up the
They don't got lives, Sam. Vancouver don't got lives.
Might not be the case. It's going to be a live thing here.
Trade that. Gotta be traded.
He does. Neptune with a bring up. Even up at 5 versus 5. He's like, I'm the hell out of here.
You gotta make the call.
Getting spawn trapped by leaf blowers right now, bro.
Oh my God, 04 is making a play.
It's my buddy 04's
Exactly. He sets up 04. One backs away. The other moves. Jump shot on a Celium's
We gotta trade him.
It was a 5 life advantage for FaZe. Now a 4 versus 3.
We're not done yet. We are not done yet, but the subs. Maybe giving Surge the round. They got to go, though. Simp's going to get dropped. Now going to be on a BZ and Draza to try and do this. Draza's going to get a pick. His position now given up. Under 10 seconds to go. They have to find the kills or work the objective. Draza taking the right fight, just not going to be gun up. A BZ, he's just going to send his body at it, and he'll get shut down.
Ah, fuck, I thought they had that.
Clutches there, but Neptune, I mean, he does everything.
Bro, when they got the kills, you remember when MC went top zip after they got a clean wipe? And then did they push off the point and run Adam Tower?
And it's really the setting kills.
I think they did.
Because
that was yeah.
Yeah, you had all the map.
I can't believe Simp on that fight in P4. That shit was disgusting.
Yeah, that was too gross.
The Neptune 04 able to do this in the base of FaZe, but yeah, you had a clean 4 dead to set these plays up.
Well, I thought they were going to have the clean 4 dead right before Simp won that gunfight, because they were in a pretty good position. I was like, oh, there's your moment. But then he won that. You give FaZe another chance to kind of layer the map. But I think, like 30 seconds before that, I was like, you really need a 4 dead? Because there was just, you had like a minute 40 and a 5 life advantage after you got A. That's one you're going to want back if you're FaZe. But really, it's just down to the playmaking from Surge.
Yeah, those were ones like, they just didn't lose online.
Those type of rounds?
Yeah, those rounds like that.
A BZ working one side, a 4 working the other. They're trying to shut him down, but now you got more things to worry about than that. I mean, BZ's the only one that's really finding a kill. He'll finally get dropped. Sip will bring 1 back, but he's traded out. This is going to be bodies and trophies now onto the A objective. Neptune, he gets back to dancing. Nearly incredible movement there to take this second fight, but man, when he's moving, he is a fun POV to watch.
I thought he was about to hit that slide, catch that second player. It's really just the AR slowing the map down on both sides, like finding the picks, opening up the routes for the SMGs. 04, he's going to get on B. They also have some pressure on the B point. Oh, I thought the timing was going to go his way, but Celium just hits all headshots.
Yeah, no, that was straight heavies. He got nuked. Yeah, just ARs on either side for now.
Shit-ass website.
Flooding it through with kills. Little progress done, but not a whole lot on A. Tap B is just a snap from Abuza, and now an opening out.
Number 7's pinching spiral.
You do have a BZ kind of hunting around their house, and he was actually able to pick them up in A, so he staggers us even more, and with 30 seconds left, that's a big one. Can he win the second fight? He's not able to do it, so Booz is actually able to win that fight. This is your big chance for Surge, but the fact that the BZs are so long, who's next? It's going to be Simp on the other side of it, so you're starting to thin the masses.
You just see
we got a hot point at some point here, boys.
0-4 should die here.
From both of these
Somebody kill this guy.
Allows your teammates into a better position, pick somebody up off spawn, and that's what we've seen throughout these rounds.
Big fights here. Big fights here.
What did they get total ticks for the FaZe attack? It was just 3, right? Nothing on to B? Okay. So 1 here. Can you develop this into anything more? It doesn't look like that's going to be the case.
Great round,
gets shut down. Abuza not able to get towards his last guy
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
So as good as the Surge answer in defense was, that's a lights out defense.
We're leading the takes right now.
I think the Surge win's almost more impressive considering the circumstances, but I mean, both teams
I've been spending time with my girl who's left in the event. We got Toronto. Toronto's waiting in the losers final. They played a loser it is. St. Cloud, this is winners final.
But yeah,
thank you for the chat, brother. Tell my Goob he hard stuff plat 1. Hey Goob, you hard stuff plat 1. Your dog shit, go fuck yourself, Goob. Thank you for the chat, Joel.
Even in the early part of that
what about that blunt? If FaZe wins the major boys, bro, absolutely tell Hoots, but I got a flank to film. You got to know it. We got to do an episode of the flank, brother. I speak for real COD fans. We need Surge to win. I don't think so. Clutch, absolutely not. Can you tell my boy Red that Oregon Ducks suck? Oregon Ducks are terrible, brother. Fuck yourself, brother. All right, Red, fuck you. Your team sucks. Thank you for the chats, guys.
Tied up 1-1. Story of defense so far. 3-1 tick advantage to Atlanta FaZe. And yeah, you're just hoping if you can get the same kind of production early on, you're closing out this round this time if you're FaZe.
Yeah, that's it. Sort of once we get into our setups, are we more effective in our execution? A couple of kills going to go their way. That's going to send Simp on forward. Or keeps Draza on the point with Celium in his favorite spot on the map.
Shots.
Simp just putting in work from this A side elbow. Their progress is working again. I mean, it's been everything they want and more on A. Now you get a chance to really kind of transition this across.
And they should know where everybody is, right? Simp just cuts across the middle of the map.
Good play.
He's one. They should know where the last one is.
Still going. He's still fucking going.
But A
he's got him in hell right now.
Go to Simp.
Transitioning towards
Go to Simp's POV.
Is just trying to find
I don't know why they're gone.
What are they doing
right now? Where is this guy?
Whoever's controlling the fucking fire him. I don't give a fuck.
Straight. He has been plucking them apart.
What the fuck are we doing?
90 seconds.
Now they switched to him.
His streak's going to come to an end.
Oh my God, bro.
There's 2
I'm
minutes
just kidding.
and 12
They don't need to fire him, but they need to teach him what's going on.
Basically at every single moment. Now, as good as the comeback and response was in round 1 for Surge, this would be absurd. Ain't happening. Not happening. I said, you somehow stopped that from happening, but there's just no opportunity. That's
what a fucking round from Simp. What a fucking play from him.
Literal perfection.
Like, just right from the get-go, they win the break, they get Simp pushed on up, and, well, he does what he does better than anybody else.
We were talking about this last night. Like, I don't feel like Simp goes on as many like 5+ sprees as a lot of players. Like, he doesn't always go on those. It just feels like when he does,
I don't understand why the observer. They should always be going to where the action is. Always, at all times. If you have people getting spawn killed, and you have 2 guys who are nowhere near the play on point, don't go to the 2 guys that are on point. You know what I mean?
They had a lights out defense last time. Only gave up a tick. Really nothing.
I'm just being grumpy. Am I being grumpy? I'm being grumpy.
No, I mean, it was a bad
What needs to change?
Am I being an old grumpy bastard?
Shut up, Puma.
Okay.
Well, I think they kind of have to do what FaZe did early, right? It's just sort of win your breakoffs, but that's not going to happen.
Somebody said L hindsight.
Done with that
What's with this hindsight shit?
With 5 in a row. You also have Draza in the middle of the map trying to deal with Abuza. 04 is going to pick that up. So you recover again after losing the break. Now they have to execute if you are Surge.
Okay, yeah, you lose the break kind of, and then you get every kill after that. You lose the first 2 or 3 players, and then you're just getting every single kill. This is what you needed. Can you finish off A as efficiently as FaZe just did? Second tick of progress is done. Neptune still
I bet the observer has a ring.
Only on a 2 spree, but still influencing things, and they're able to finally close it out. But A does get done. The difference here, though, FaZe get some kills in this moment. We're going to transition between
look at Simp again. Look at him again. You see him? Look, he's going to get another two-piece here. Yep.
It was from Celium and Abizi to get them out, and that allows Simp, guess what, to get pushed on forward, find 2 players off a spawn. They do find him. But yeah, minute 50, you're up a couple of lives, and you pretty much know where everybody is. But Abizi's going to find 3. He is just running at him.
Yeah, and that's a big 4 down, because now that 2-minute advantage you had, that kind of goes out the window. How long is it going to take for you to get out of here clean? How long does it take? It was at 2 minutes. Now you're 4 dead again. How long are you in the meat grinder? It's you've got
next map.
Put him in a blender.
Simp
Put him in a blender. No, it's not over yet.
The 2 deadliest to do it from this spot, both alive and applying pressure and just doing a great job just staying up, not over-challenging. Or though, line up awkwardly, he's able to get both.
Oh, yeah, Zach.
That's a big joke, because look where Celium is. He's a helicopter. He did not really help out Draza. So Draza's able to find 2, slows down the reinforcements, allows Simp and Abizi to come off a spawn and find the other 2.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, that's a heat check, I think, to Shao.
No, that's I'm top middle. I might as well send it.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. Only 8 lives remaining as you try desperately to push this to a final round.
Keep draining their lives.
Surge gonna have one more chance at this. They're finding some of the clutch kills. Draza though, taking his time up spiral. And then he stops taking his time, and the second he starts sprinting,
that's a tough time in there.
He meets his maker. During that stretch though, Cell gets 2, Cell gets 3, Cell gets 4. No respawns remaining. Last life for everybody on Vancouver Surge. Nasty's out of it. It seems nearly impossible now. All on 04 Neptune.
Sam, that was great from FaZe. No, that was a great map.
This is a fucking great map.
That was phenomenal from that. Like they ran some. Like they ran some.
That will seal it.
Yeah, let them know.
Draza a tough map one, but now the confidence maybe starting to work a little bit.
It's
K-Shot,
man.
They just played their game. I was a little bit worried after round 1 because that's how they lost to Cloud9. It was like they just weren't taking advantage of the situations they were able to gain in the middle of the map like they were doing online. Well, really throughout the entire year.
Before I start feeling like ass.
They rebounded so well. That round 3 offense was like perfection. Yeah, like perfection on protocol.
Hey.
And now you've got the 2-1 lead.
Shout out to Queen Mitch, bringing over some bagels.
With a chance to close it out.
Some oranges, some fruit.
One of the best hardpoint teams in the game. That'll be your condition to get it to a map 5. And then you get to a map 5, you are one hell of a protocol.
Here comes Ben. What do you guys think of that map?
I mean, I always think back, like we talk about Cloud9 being a really good one as well. We know how good they can be. I'll still think back to the game 5 where they 6-1 them. They smashed them on protocol search. Like Vancouver could be very, very good, but we got to get there before we talk too much about the map 4 and the map 5. Stats-wise, anything that pops off the page.
I mean, maybe
Picks, guys, we already put the picks in.
Nasty, not a great game from him on that front. On the
other side, it's just a Nasty, double more for the map 4.
On the FaZe side, everybody right around 3,000 damage, all 20 plus.
Simp and Nasty.
Yeah, Simp goes on that Nasty spree, and just the offense, that round 3 offense, just so darn
clinical. The definition of clinical. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, but FaZe are a map away from another grand final.
Benjay?
It's felt like that really since the inception of the CDL. Well, the inception of Simp into the Call of Duty esports.
Where'd he go?
Had some moments,
I don't know, he's just muted.
Just wasn't quite enough. And it just feels like, I mean, the ARs are so important, I think, in getting the SMGs to their spots and allowing them to make plays.
Yo, boys, what's good?
Hey, where were you, bro?
I went to the bathroom.
Hey, do you want some nachos?
Nachos?
Yeah, do you want some nachos?
Why the fuck do you have so many nachos?
I don't know.
Bro, can you bring this over on camera, please?
I didn't realize.
Bro, Tom, go to my stream right now.
What's Cowboy doing, bro?
He's eating nachos, apparently.
What the fuck?
I didn't realize it was that big.
Tom, this might be the biggest plate of nachos I've ever seen in my entire life.
Look at that shit.
Let me see. I'm coming.
How much were the nachos, Cowboy?
It was $18. Oh my god! I paid $18 for that.
$18 for nachos?
Yeah.
No, they're scamming.
And I didn't get any. I only got beef and cheese on them.
Wait, go full screen. Go full screen. Some of the nachos.
Go.
$18 nachos. Those better be the best fucking nachos.
His lines, I'll see in a sec.
Oh, I don't know. Like, I feel like every time.
Where the fuck the nachos at, bro?
The nachos are here.
Yeah, I'm on stream. They're on stream right now.
Here we go. Oh my! Oh, those look fire though. Those actually look fire.
They are good. They're probably good.
They're good. Yeah.
What is that? Is that beef on
clear
top?
space
Is that beef on top?
What's up? Oh, I got beef on top. Yeah.
Bro,
Oh, dude.
Bro,
Robitussin tastes like my fucking asshole.
Fire as fuck, bro. That shit looks fire.
Yeah, on the
side. Yo, take a bite. Take a bite. Do a taste test. No, there's no beef on that one, but you ate one with nothing on it.
I know. I'm gonna I got beef now.
No, eat one, bro. Do a taste test, man.
Come on, Ben.
Come on, man.
That's a lot of beef, huh?
He dropped the beef.
He dropped the beef?
No.
The fuck is he doing?
No beef was dropped. No beef was dropped. No beef was dropped.
Good. Nice slow cook.
They're slow cook?
Bro.
Oh, man, definitely.
White. Did you eat one?
Did I eat one?
No, I'm waiting for Ben to eat one on stream. He's not eating them.
He did.
Don't put your fingers in it. Don't put your fucking fingers in it. Why are you eating it like that?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm tweaking right now.
Bro, are you drunk?
Two times.
Ben, have you been drinking?
No, I'm not.
Cabo, is he drinking over there? He likes to drink, bro.
No. Oh, shit.
All right, Matt's tongue on
I know Ben likes to get a beverage or two at the events, bro. I know he does.
The best. I mean, if it wasn't for the change best to 7.
Oh man, Braxton #1. Finals versus Banter Braxton.
3-2.
That's Ben J, bro.
So they can beat the best of the best, but they're gonna have to do it in another hard point.
I forgot about that. The hard point has been good, so good.
Hey.
But they've got to get it done to get to the protocol search. Here we go. Map 4, winners bracket final.
Come on, nasty.
FaZe win this, they're guaranteed a final berth. Other teams gonna have to run it back through losers. Get through a very hot Toronto Ultra who's not dropped a map.
Well, Ben is comedy, bro.
Eyes are going to be on Neptune. I mean, just like how we saw Simp yesterday on this map, he's going to be a guy running laps sometimes. We'll have
you think they close right here? We're going to game 5.
Just an absolute point.
They're closing it right here, Sam.
Close it right here.
And can pick you apart, but this has been a nice start from Surge.
250 to 223.
Get some early time here.
Yep.
I want a game 5 for once.
What he had, 2 minutes in the hard point, 40 plus in the map 1, right back to work around the objective.
Oh, hell no.
Well, you probably find the final 20. Honestly, if it's not for that Abizi play, you're controlling the outside with the Booza and Nasty with the ARs. But Abizi starting to feel himself a bit. Up to 3 in a row, get some of that objective time. They're going to get set up for P2. But L4 going on a pinch here. What is the timing like? Because he could honestly ruin this setup for FaZe.
Yeah, I think his pinch might be the reason you end up spawning out. If you're Cell. He's trying to pick it apart. They deal with the one, but that's it. Yeah, it picks it apart. Now it is all Surge inside of the point. What a start this has been. Chance to pin FaZe.
Oh my God,
Neptune is beaming and piecing, taking out the tiny tear. Beautiful stuff there from Neptune. Oh, 4. I thought the shots were perfect.
Go ahead, crowd. Go after that one.
Got 10 points if you're FaZe. A hard point and a half.
Again, it's when these breaks happen from Surge. We saw it in that one. We see it here again at the P2. 20 seconds left, though. FaZe just trying to take down Neptune. Both teams spawning on the low side of the map, trying to just get the scrap time and then foot race across towards P3.
Oh, Neptune is making plays.
Still here. There has been no opening for FaZe. They'll take this final bit of time. 2 spawning out so far, though. So the foot race obviously going to be won by Surge, but the one player kind of up front will be Simp.
Them got up top.
For Atlanta FaZe. So force POV for now to see what he's going to be able to do. Eyes are going to be on to Simp. Nade's going to be on to Simp. He's just trying to finesse up top.
Nasty's dead.
Nade missed. Cell will get it though, but you try to be center if you're a 4, and Celia makes you pay. So now with the close spawn in the back for Atlanta FaZe, you have a chance to flood in this.
I mean, Celia continues to win gunfights. He is the reason they're going to put some pressure on this hill. He's going to get him out of this. The problem is, though, all of FaZe still spawning inside a garage. Draza trying to do what he can. Of course, just out of bullets. Doesn't matter. Has the pistol. Well, you are set up for P3 and P4.
No, this is, I mean, you've been ahead every step of the way. I mean, maybe the only saving grace if you're FaZe, you're only down 30.
You've had some scrap time.
Yeah, it feels like it could be way worse because there's another brilliant moment from Surge. Sabuza gets up to 11-4. He's still
loving this crowd.
Dive in. Pre-fires on point, but the nade.
They're only doing it for Vancouver.
That would have been an insane stretch, though.
You're right.
That's normal.
Who's going to carry a 3-spree, though, as we head out towards stage.
FaZe
This is where
for
FaZe
sure.
can be so strong, but it's a very good early setup from Surge.
Oh, force my op.
Draza.
Is your up?
Nice finesse there for Draza.
Yeah, he reversed left us last year. Grand finals.
Oh, fuck.
I thought he was dead to rights. Nasty.
That is the hard part, right? With P4, just the cross.
This is not good,
Everyone
Sam.
has the ARs out. It's like even if you get some space around the middle stairs, you don't know if you're going to get to the hill.
And they're pushed everywhere.
And this was what's so tough here.
We need Falcons watching this.
For FaZe is like this Surge map pool. They are such a strong red card Hacienda hardpoint team.
Shut-ons nowadays.
We should be going to the distance for the first time.
Oh, it's feeling that way. Up big. Tried to catch somebody to BZ, not able to do it.
Oh my God, 04.
Hold up.
Getting some kills. When you already had a sizable lead, it's just growing
out. I had a Neslo angle out of FaZe.
BZ had 3 kills at P1.
Dude, Vancouver's hardpoint is fucking insane.
Well, it's kind of like, I mean, draws in the map 1, right?
They only lost 1 this weekend, right? They lost 1.
I'm like, how's he having 8?
I mean, they've been insane in hardpoint this whole stage. I think they're like 16 and 5 or something.
Yeah, they lost 1 to Boston.
Massively if you're FaZe, you want to close out the map here because it is not looking good.
No, it's another one where they're in a position where I thought maybe there was going to be a break, but Cell easy, bail them out of it.
Can they turn this into time? They could be one of the better teams on camera when they get their setup. But as you lose a BZ, the numbers start to thin. A team kill does come in, but Draws is able to get 2 as well, so puts him in position.
No Nasty's there.
Massive hole. Yes, you're up in the series. Yes, you're guaranteed a map 5, but currently down about 80.
Let's hear what down much. They're not down much.
Listening.
I mean, what a listener.
Here, I'll translate for you guys.
There's 2 on hold, bro. I'll hold our bench. Pinch me deep. He's going Eskies. One's Eskies. Yeah, one's Eskies. Top class weak. Top class and 1v flowers. I'm flowers. I'm saying. One's our top class though. What's that time? That's 4. Head! Shit on! Nice. They're all flying deep. I'm getting it. P3 net. One shot P3. 2 P3 going hedge. One's going hedge, one's going bust.
He just said when he kills it.
Yeah. I'm holding ticket. I took it. Yeah, stay down time. I took it. One shot on time. 2 on time. Mid time. Weak. Oh, nice. One more mid door. One more there. He's like left Marcus. Mid door. One shot. I'm gonna play through all there. Nasty stage. Hey, what's close minute? Yo, they're mid hedge. They're hedge. Abuza, they're hedge. Yeah, they're hedge. Abuza. Close up for weak. Our hedge showing. I'm going at mid. Yeah, one's their mid. Abuza's their mid. Yeah. Flowers.
Can these guys get some team thoughts?
Archer's nasty. Archer's nasty. I'm gonna go Archer's. Weak on time. I suck him. He's dead on time.
I'll tell you what, you kind of heard the FaZe comms, like we come back right now. This is where we make our run. From that point though forward, you don't win a gunfight. They just get
Terrors are getting put down right now.
And where you had everything you wanted. Like, you think about the P1 to the P2, you had spawns, you had the comeback, you saw it on the map. Things just fall apart.
They just could not take down the ARs on the outside. I mean, normally what we talk about with Celium, he could not find that gun.
Bro, they must got a lot of leads.
Who's mowing the grass outside?
My bad, guys.
Somebody's mowing the grass, bro.
They are such a good hardpoint.
You can hear the leaf blower.
So good. Yeah. We'll see if there are any more opportunities for FaZe to battle back into this. When you talk about yesterday, like Simp had that slow start in the map and then erupted. He was what? This is where they 14, then he goes 35 and 10 or something. But
listen, Tommy, rather listen to the leaf blower to watch this battle.
Is going to come because they're not allowing.
How long they been going? Listen, bro, I got a big house. You know what I mean?
It takes a while. Flip into a car. Finally,
we're putting it on a blender right here. This could be really good, especially with the chain here.
What kind of time can you turn this into? Can you pen them in the back and soak up all this? Because maybe the comeback starts here.
Yeah, these gunfights look fun.
Abuza is
they look like a ton of fun on the other side, but you can see what they want to do, right? Everybody's pulling out ARs. They want to get pushed out towards this bus, then maybe flip the spawns, but FaZe, they continue to hold a good chunk of time here. Already 30 seconds. They have P4 spawns. Can they finally hold on a rotation? This has been the key for Surge.
This is really
good. This is where they're finding breaks right before the hills pop.
You think of last time through, I mean, it's an early setup for Surge's stage, and they just dominated If you do that here, if you're FaZe, we suddenly have ourselves a game because that was
my other double take in the elevator.
Very good hold at third. Let's get to stage. Early setup here for FaZe. Now is the rallying cry for them to actually mount this comeback. Maybe Surge starting to feel the pressure. Split spawn gonna come in as they try to pinch and collapse.
They had to push out a side.
Are you gonna be able to pick it up? You've already got 2 dead. Sim's got to go huge. He's only able to get 1. Abizi gonna be the last guy up. Spawner's coming in, but it seems like the break is here for Surge, and it could be a massive one.
Team kill.
A team kill actually does come through, so you're not gonna have that many bodies here. If you're Surge, but the fact is you get in the hard point, you clear them out. It's a scrappy gunfight down inside of the point. It's a pistol, able to win it with 5 HP left for Cell. He's so weak though. He is ultimately traded out, but your Surge, you make sure, listen, this was not a perfect sequence from FaZe. The big thing.
Rotate.
But it could have been a 20-point game.
Yeah, it probably a 40-point swing instead, but yeah, they put so much pressure on it. I mean, the split spawns come through and it just creates chaos, but I mean, you have Zip and Abizi, but both with 14 really struggling.
No, he's got
they were chipping away, but still, yeah, it's a 70-point game. Can they find a ton of time here at FD5? Not easy to do whatsoever.
Time here.
I don't know. It's something like
not, but timing there for Simp. Read
they just had to give a ticket now too.
From Nasty.
He's gonna die from it. Yeah, he dies from ticket.
Get it done around the point. Second by second, you come back into this. It's become far more competitive than it was, but still, you feel like the hard point's been so good from Surge that eventually they're going to find a big break and a big hold to close this game out. Sim's still here though. His multi-kill may be the difference to keep them battling inside of this point, but he's so weak that Abuza does trade it out. And again, it's like just a good job from Surge, just making sure you don't get a bunch of time if you're FaZe. Allow them to close the gap a little bit.
They didn't get much time,
though. To close it down to like 20.
Yeah, that last player is always so weak on the hill, so they can't. They're just getting traded.
Yeah, pick up number 3 though.
Just kind of lurking, maybe just sort of waiting for someone to make you play. You get around 20 seconds or so if you are FaZe, so just chipping away. Can they get into this P1 setup? This is where they are normally so strong.
This has been their bread and butter.
Oh my God.
Of course, this weekend. That is just disgusting. He's going to be frustrated, but at least you snap back and deal with it.
Got one, though,
nice little lurk play there from 04. That's going to get them now into the hard point. Trying to chow out and get the angles of Easy, not able to do it.
This is big time. This is huge time.
Just enough time
might be it.
Just enough time here to win it, and maybe finally a magical
Finally, we haven't seen one all event.
We've had none. Second by second,
our first game 5 on Sunday. Fucking hell. Maybe though. Not yet.
Or at least maybe see another hard point. With another tick, yeah, you can no longer win it now. If you're Surge, but still, you're just so damn close. This is going to be some insanity from FaZe if you pull this off.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to think of the next couple of hills that are coming up in P2 and
Abuza's
P3.
39 and 24.
5 seconds, 4 seconds, they find the kills. They're on the hill. Abuza 39, trying to find number 40.
He heard me talking shit.
Oh my God.
Abuza heard me talking shit.
Tom, I'm not going to blame you for that, but I'm going to blame you for that.
That's my fault. Abuza, I was talking shit. I said, Abuza, what are you doing, bro? What the fuck are you doing, Abuza? And then he just dropped 40.
Where's Abuza?
I'm sorry, Abuza, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, Tom, the Picks went through.
Good job, Symbols. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Not great.
Good job, hey, Abuza. I'm sorry.
You're talking shit on map 3 on
Let's apologize.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's have a clean map 5. I'm sorry.
Let's try to get his juju back, Chad. Don't listen to him.
I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm trying to get back? Sam, no. Don't say that shit, Sam. We're good. I'm not even worried about it.
I don't know, Tom. You were trying to check me out after the break off of map 1 for the LAT series. I don't know.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was for sure. Yo, tell my boy Ray J, he sucks at Kade. Ray J, you suck at Go fuck yourself. Big out, thank you for the super chat. Is Simp winning another MVP? I hope so. Andre, thank you for the super chat.
I'm going to get fucking kills, bro. I'm going to go get kills. That's instant.
We have the same amount of rings. Luigi feels Phenom and feels Phenom. You know, you're not speaking English, brother. Solo late 4 and 23. Dame 5. We got the same amount of rings, but we don't got the same amount of championships, MVPs, and dynasties beaten. Go fuck yourself. Hey, Titan Fighter, David in chat. Does Mitch have a blind sister that needs respecting? No, Titan Fighter. She has a sister, but she's not blind. Go fuck yourself. Can you tell my brother Omar he is trash at picks and only loses money? Hey, Omar, you're trash at picks. L Picks all day of the week. Go fuck yourself. Omar, Joey, leave it a chat. Tom, my big nose duo, Modog, got upset about your words of encouragement yesterday and is quitting COD for Apex. He's soft, still can't call out or shoot. Good for nothing, let him know. Hey, Modog, yeah, go play another fucking game. If you can't handle a little shit talk, go play. You don't belong in Call of Duty if you can't handle some shit talk. Modog, go fuck yourself, Modog. And Chris Beachy, leave it a super chat. Chris Beachy, I appreciate you. Hey, we got extra season coming in hot. With that sniffer, you should be head down sniffing for truffles, brother. Zoo Mafia, baby. Octane would never go 4-23. Love you. I love you too. Extra season. Go fuck yourself. Benjay is fried. Absolutely. Sven, Benjay's fucking fried. I don't know what he was doing. Just grab the chip and fucking eat it. You know what I mean? Remember that person screaming woo after kill at the event? Haha. Yeah, I do remember that. Duder lad. I don't know who that was. We never figured out who that was. Doinder lad. We never figured that out, bro. Thank you for the chat, bro. Sam at least deserves a big house with being stuck at that Seattle contract. Same? Did you mean Sam? A-Cloud, you said Same at least deserves a big house with being stuck in that Seattle contract. Who you talking about, A-Cloud? Who's Same? Are you talking about Sam? Surge, win, Tom, I love you, but go fuck yourself. Yo, Luca, what the fuck? Fuck FaZe, Luca. Fuck you, Luca. Fuck you. What do you mean, fuck FaZe? Fuck you, brother. The fuck? Hell, Reader, bro, I'm going fucking crazy. Are you kidding me? Oh, baby. I'm nervous.
This has not been a good map for them.
The first game 5 of the game, of the fucking...
First game 5 is the second series on Sunday, bro. It's lit.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
04 doesn't lose game 5.
Is that what they've been saying about 04?
They've been saying.
Been a minute since we've seen one of these.
Was it 20 series or something?
Something like that. Been a fucking minute.
Neptune loves this map.
Neptune loves this map. Bro, I'm fucking sick of your guys' shit, man. I'm sick of your shit.
Yeah, you know how it feels, Tom. Bunch of FaZe fans in here.
This is fucking bullshit. I don't know, bro. I never really gas FaZe like you gas thieves.
I never really gas FaZe like you gas.
That might be gaslighting us, Tom.
You mean gaslighting
so tough
us,
and
Ben?
gaslighting
Why'd you say gaslighting us, man? I wasn't even talking to you.
Tom, you're so tough and gaslighting and tough.
I'm so tough and I have so much aura, just so tough. But not as much aura as Sam, because he's just got so much aura, and he's just
oh my
so
god, oh my god, dude. I'm blushing and tough.
Aura.
Wow, what a game this was, guys.
What a game. Fuck, man.
What a W title? Yeah,
can you tell Manny that he's dog shit tonight? Even on the bottom, he was like, go fuck it. Manny, you dog shit.
Man, that guy can't even get
You're an asshole, Manny. You're an asshole. I don't know why you're emoing on the bottom views. Don't worry, Tom. You'll get my first ring when you marry a queen champ. Absolutely, Horny Napkin. Why is your name Horny Napkin, bro? What's wrong with you, brother? What's wrong with you, bro? Appreciate you, Sven. Can you tell Rashawn he's dog shit? He's costing me SR. Hey, Rashawn, you're dog shit, Rashawn. You're costing damn fine SR. A lot of people are costing damn fine. I don't know what's going on. Do all your friends fucking suck at COD damn fine? What is going on here? Neptune Masterclass coming? I don't know about that, Jay Rivera. We'll see. Tell Bolby that he sucks at COD. Hey, Bolby, you suck at COD. You're terrible. Go fuck yourself. Spacify. Thank you for the super chat. Spacify. Much love, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Scrap follows up with another one. It's all going to be on to Brezzy now to make the play, and he can't do it. This is dominant from Ultra.
Thank you, brother.
Just stood up, celebrated.
Thank you, brother.
His headset.
DT, thank you for the super chat, DT.
He's locked.
We're gonna call search, huh?
Babe, who do you got, BJ?
I think I got Vancouver.
You got Vancouver, Ben?
Yeah, FaZe have
04 master.
FaZe have really not been that good on this map this split, so
they're not pushing map 5 lock in FaZe up.
Yeah,
Scrubs, I don't know, bro. We gotta win this game 5. Surge whoops FaZe and Thieves on hardpoint. Last time they played Thieves, had to nuzzle them. They look like the best hardpoint.
That's so sad, dude. Every time that guy watches the
they look really good in hardpoint. They look really fucking good. We gotta win this search here.
Yeah, it's real tough.
Yo, Tom, shout out my son Junior.
I wasn't staring at chat.
He started watching COD this weekend and he loves it. He said FaZe down. No way, bro. Shout out to your son, though, Senseis. I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Hey, may the best team win, Sensei's son. May the best team win. And Sensei, thank you so much for the chat, man. I appreciate you, brother.
That is all she wrote.
I don't know. This is looking like a Neslo angle, and I think FaZe needs to go into the back room and watch some Hardpoint Vancouver VOD real quick and see what the hell's going on.
Again, these guys might be the best Hardpoint team in the fucking game.
Man, they're already saying Hardpoint right now.
Never mind, the map is going.
Wait, was the control close? I was getting my nacho.
Nah, FaZe
not really. It was pretty well.
And there's still game to be played.
FaZe got slammed both Hardpoints, and FaZe slammed them in the control.
Been a weird series.
FaZe Neslo angle is in.
Sometimes that's how it be, Sam.
Placer owns Zoomaa and Octane. Thank you for the Super Chat, Junior. Appreciate it.
Next time you
absolutely.
Shut up. XR season 6-0 surge dub just for giggles and shit. Shipping out the hoodie to Australia is crazy. Go fuck yourself. P.S. I don't like the way you eat bagels. Wait, what's wrong with the way I ate a bagel, XR season? What's wrong with the way I ate the bagel? You don't like the way that I ate the bagel? That trophy just looks like a cube. Guys, if you guys didn't know, pinned to the top of the chat, we got the merchandise chat. If you want to pick up some flank merch, make sure to check it out at zoomaa.gg. It is currently live, and it is limited, chat, so it won't be up there forever. If you want to get yourself some merch, you know what to do, guys. New merch up top, zoomaa.gg. Check it out, chat. Appreciate you guys tuning in. And also, you can use code Zoomaa. Signing up on Prize Picks, you get a free $50 on your first $5 play. And then, of course, you can also use code Zoomaa for Paradox Customs at checkout when ordering your new PC. Let's lock in.
Who loves to find those times.
Yep, hit the 2 times.
The trophy look kind of crazy.
This should be an interesting one, and finally it is.
I can't tell if I love it or hate it.
24 straight series out of map 5. It finally comes to an end as we get it in our winners bracket final. I hope we were due for a banger of a Sunday, considering the rest of the tournament. Then after the first match, I'm like, okay, I don't know what to expect, but here we go. These two teams have gone toe-to-toe, looking to beat them 3 times in a row. And really the only team to beat them over the last couple of months is Surge. Can they do it on the Proto? The FaZe offense going to
don't fall for this. This is what Vancouver does. They show A, they go up to Zip, and they go to B.
That was so much info, though. Neptune spots 3, but it's almost like a bait, right? Because now FaZe instantly rotate. They wanted to show that presence there on purpose to hopefully force them to go to B, and they are here.
Surge have been very, very good.
Watch for draws
when it comes to B. Abuza maybe finds the opening, doesn't spot him. Neptune gets traded out instantly, though. You do have a heli presence now, though. Now on the route, that's going to be number 1 in 04.
This is what he loves.
Does he find the timing? Does he find the route? He's going to spot Cell deep. Did Cell see him? Oh, he's so worried about top. They shouldered it. He spotted him, but it's not going to matter. Hits him down to 31-04 with the patience and the play.
I don't think we've seen a gunfight down there all season.
Hold on, BZ's repitching
aggressive if you're FaZe, but now you have to wait for Nasty. I think Abizi gets some awful timing, but Simp is there.
Yes,
now it's all down to Nasty versus Abizi. You
come
have
on,
the AR.
Come on, Tyler.
You have the advantage.
Come on,
20
T.
seconds to go. Nasty looking for the gunfight versus Abizi. Abizi wins it.
Let's go, T.
Oh, I thought he had it, but Abizi and Simp clutch up late.
Let's fucking go.
And I don't think I've seen a round like that in every Pro Golf casting. Like, that round was insane.
And I think a couple of those shots from Nasty went through whatever that stuff, that tarp.
Yeah. Part of this helicopter, 100%. But Abizi, the timing a little bit awkward when he first gets there, but he is going to be the one that can clutch up and just, 100%. Nasty, that helicopter was eating some bullets. Abizi gets the shots over the top. Wins it, but that is a wild round 1. I mean, kind of the fake and setup from FaZe.
Yeah, and then the adjustments on the Surge side, right? You set up 04, and I love it from Abizi and Zip. Well, maybe not this round. Abuza going to find the first blood. They went so quick where Nasty was kind of out of the play until it was a 1v1.
He's just hoping he can get through, but not going to get there. So this becomes so much harder to get done. Just hoping you can get a pick. Abuza not letting it happen. We'll wrap this out and try to work into A. You have a player down there. Zip's just going to hit it. I thought he had that gunfight 1, but he leaves Neptune 1 bullet. Cell leaves a player 1 bullet. And there's just not an opening anywhere. You get pinched in and choked out. I mean, you've probably done 800 damage this round of your FaZe, but you haven't got a kill. Finally, Draws gets 1, but not going to matter. You've been picked apart and dropped. You don't have bomb here to deal with. You have under 30 seconds to go. Just don't allow anything crazy to happen, obviously. Nice nade there to kind of stop it, but Draws is like, I'm still going to chow.
Yeah, you have no overchows from the Surge side. Everybody just playing their life. Great movement on both sides. There was a chance there. Maybe if Simp wins that first one on a Neptune, things are a little bit differently, but it doesn't happen.
I thought he got the perfect timing and slide onto that, but Neptune wins a big one. That and then what, Cell on the player up top in the window.
This might be a good one.
Are you nervous, Pooh?
Yeah, I am nervous, Sam. I am.
Fight, Surge.
I'm scared.
Now tie it up, and they're thinking, man, we should have won that round 1 as well.
It would be a shame if it was an ultra.
So we definitely saw a different look. Kind of
Sam, are you rooting for FaZe's downfall?
Sorry, the defense, what they were trying
Listen,
to do.
Tom, LAT's out the tournament. I'm in full hate watch mode.
Okay, so.
They showed
I
such
want
a
everyone to
presence
lose.
down today.
Yeah, the crowd is kind of boring, bro. And if this was in the EU, you'd hear songs being sang right now and shit. People be singing and shit.
The crowd this event
Just making sure nobody can
Nothing
work
great.
near this P2, but locking down.
Granted, Optic also is out, so it's probably part of it.
Yeah. That's true.
Trying to spot for some
That we really haven't heard like any like crazy pop-off moments from the crowd.
Please don't peek, and you know you're kind of worried maybe there's a second player there, and you're gonna overpeek on the FaZe side and get dropped. Before though,
I like this.
finding an opening, just taking the route up through top. Sells back down. Looks like he's ready to take that fight.
Yeah, to clear Zach though if I want to play B.
Straight out of easy. Sells there. He killed it. Maybe turns the tide. That's when Sells got to win, but it's a sub up in your face in a 4, making plays. Nearly caught early on.
Zach's about to get some
but
crazy shit right here.
The slide out. I thought he had that, but 04 not able to win the fight. Nasty now trying to hunt it down. Draws. Just hides. Lurks. Nasty finally able to get the angle and take it. It's all going to be on Simp now. 1 versus 2 to clutch.
Sim's clutching this for sure. I've seen this before.
This would be a crazy one
on the jump down.
He goes. He gets the kill. He gets down. Bomb does get planted though. Simp.
Good play by Nasty to get the fuck out of there.
He's still low.
Wait, he can't see bomb from there though, right?
No, he can't.
He spotted him.
You just seen him though.
He spotted him. Tags in. Nasty's in trouble. He lost the 1v1
Wow.
to
What the fuck?
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
It's got him up 2-1.
Yeah, that's the risk of the B-bomb.
I've seen it way too many times
so
before.
Difficult
This guy's
to
disgusting.
cover the person on the bomb. They throw a detonate at sidewalk. He waits for it to blow up, just able to catch him.
Let's fucking go.
And that's just like, I mean, it's tough gunfights for Nasty, right? In the sense, you just have a sub kind of moving, grooving at you, trying to cut the distance. But some winnable rounds for Surge.
Well, especially with the 04 double, right? You
destroy as soon as he was weak when he pushed him, it was over.
Advantage. Simp doesn't help, draws out, just they have no idea that bomb is down. They don't know where bomb is going. He's basically saying, hey, if they rotate A, it's on me. That doesn't happen, but he clutches the round.
Well, sometimes when they take this route, this is what happens. I swear, it's just a tomfoolery when they try to take it.
Big trades, 2v2, let's go.
Somehow they walk away with this okay, despite the fact that the trophy kill early in it, you have another trophy to cover you inside. So down to another crazy round, 2 versus 2. Booze and Nasty. Selling draws. We take a breath.
This is tough. This is double AR, right? On the FaZe side.
Oh my god, he might get bad timing.
Scoop something. Oh, sweet jump dive. He's gonna hit down to 61. Maybe they try to collapse off of this, but
they're gonna push one out. But
I'm not planted either.
Surprised they didn't plant.
No, they're split.
They're going spiral. Spiral.
The guy telling him to plant.
Plant the bomb.
Obviously, with the bomb getting planted, you can't hold too much more. Draws gets info. Believe on the player from Spiral. That's gonna be Nasty working his way down. Draws is able to find a sub now, so this becomes a little more advantageous.
We didn't see him slide over.
That was a question. Where was Abuza?
Challenge him Spiral.
He thinks he tucks in the corner, but he's able to snap out and chow. The call on his weak is another 1 versus 1.
Nice.
Zach with an ace that round.
FaZe win. All the clutch rounds seemingly going their way. It feels like eventually they're not going to take one of these one-on-ones, but again, they're able to do it. It's been Easy, it's been Simp, it's been Draws. Maybe Cell's going to get a chance at some point.
Well, and it was all 4 ARs, and that was what I was worried about.
I agree, brother.
On the Surge
I agree.
Side?
The crowds are just. There's a lot of people, but they're just so quiet.
Able to find one, so he takes the aggression to them. Wins the first one, catches that player. Spiral.
They should have won like
the trade is there
round.
from Abuza, but you're just going to lose that gunfight to the Jackal every time.
Oh, I mean, really good two-man game, kind of from both sides. Just a little bit more in the tank to come out on top of your FaZe. And Draws, maybe not the best series, but he's having a good one here.
Easy go.
4 straight from Draws. Does he end up with the ace? Well, it was crazy because the trophy kill. No, he did because the nade kill was his. So the ace for draws. Honestly, I kind of forgot because the circus.
They can kill 04 here if he dig.
Top mid, but Cell able to get the kill with this quick plan.
Oh yeah, big door break.
Pressure for FaZe. They gotta try and retake this. Car in, spot for info, getting damage in. You want to push off of that, but the nades slow down Simps. They can't fly behind the car. Now only 20 seconds to go. You got to go swinging from top middle. It's Neptune. He takes the route. He's able to get both.
Neptune fucking repinched it.
Good answer.
Good play.
There for
I thought they were gonna pounce on the car.
If that car,
I think they got hit with grenades. They were so weak.
Text to stop Simp allows Neptune then to get into this position.
Oh, 100%. That nade doesn't hit Simp and they just go.
You might catch both.
Maybe, and that's probably on Neptune to clutch type scenario, but the fact that Simp kind of has to hold there after the nade. Because the car, I mean, it gets damaged into 1, maybe 2. And I think that's the play call. Like, hit the car and go. Just good utility out of Surge to make sure that doesn't happen. All the 1v1s, FaZe wins. All the anything else, Surge win. You got to think we can't have that many more 1v1s, so maybe edge the Surge.
Yeah, remember, we've had 4 searches between these two teams. Every single one has been a 6-4 or 6-5.
I like it, Tyler.
I like the battle. He's been caught a couple of times, but this time he'll be the one to get the first blood.
No.
It's a wild one.
That timing.
Fuck out of here. It's
Straight out, though, as the Butcher gets to it. Cell will get the stab on. Now.
He's got to get the bomb, though.
3 versus 2.
Nice, Tyler.
Make it a 3 versus 1.
I mean, BC's literally had 3 first deaths.
Fucking go, baby.
First bloods. I mean, okay, that's kind of a BZ on Proto, I guess, but.
It's a BC
saw.
Okay,
Yeah,
good point. Good point. Nasty, trying to go, maybe catch a timing. It's not going to happen.
Great round.
Finally, you get
I like Tyler hitting those gaps, bro, because that's what 04 be doing. And Neptune, just keep hitting those gaps.
FaZe looking good on this map.
I thought maybe, I think there's been a couple opportunities where after the first blood, you get a quick trade, or you get a quick kill, kind of on the grapple there to take out Simp, but it's been Cell a few times. There's always been at least that person there for the trade, just to keep numbers.
He was like there. He's probably thinking there's no way they're up there.
Yeah, and that's just on 04, right? He's just thinking there's just one in there. Can zip back up, maybe just play his life. But of course, it's selling him with a knife.
4-2 now. See what Surge try to do with this offense. Neptune's going to be the guy popping and peeking, usually down low, and he nearly gets laced. Get me out of there, please.
Well, early pressure means what? We're going to wrap towards B. Number 8 in draws is going to be the first one. Nobody else is really
out of this.
Oh, that got picked. Stay alive.
Big blood mid. Did we see this guy?
This is pretty similar to that round 1.
Oh, fuck.
Just a rotation, not as quick from FaZe, and the attack fast from Surge.
And as soon as you lose that,
I'm surprised they gave up A that fast.
So
just like
difficult
aggro
to
B,
hold
though.
this. So BZ tries to fly on through and pretty much stop the plant, maybe make it a winnable round. Doesn't happen. You're so fast from Surge over towards B after the info from Neptune. Simp left in a 1 versus 3. Gets hunted down.
4-3.
Yeah. Just get rid of him.
Oh,
Don't
man,
allow any crazy
Sam.
plays. Beautiful there from Surge. But I thought that was sort of a show 3 or 4 bottom.
At least we get a good series this weekend. We got one.
Finally, we got one map 5.
We got one.
And it's in the winner's final. It's a good time to have it.
Get off down immediately. Don't allow them to wrap back. And yeah, like you said, get that first pick. Obviously thins the defense and make things so
I think Zach Dine was big. He's definitely got to stay up there.
I think that C9 Toronto, was it C9 Toronto? And then the series, the two best ones.
Nasty against the subs from that position.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Said, yeah, these teams in Surge.
Big round here.
It's either
big
round 10 or round 11. It feels we're guaranteed. We're headed that way again.
Oh my God,
they're challenge. Damaging all over the place, but nobody can fall outside of a BZ. At first, I thought everyone was going to walk away from it. And nade's going to hit, and suddenly it's a massive advantage, and maybe we're going to have ourselves a tie game. Simp got a dip because the nade hits.
I know both are up here.
Cell and Simp 2 versus 4. Dominance in the early round again here from Surge.
Yeah, I think it was a nice sort of creative opening there from FaZe. It just, they didn't find the kill on the Nasty. They just want to back him down. But then Abuza has a crossfire in, and Neptune just quickly adjusts to find that kill on the player pushing big door.
Sim's making a play low key.
He just hit the absolute gap. Other turn for him.
You just got to go.
I think so.
They're aware where he is, and they deal with him perfectly. Only way that falls apart is maybe Simp walks away with 2, but So all three players kind of focus on him taking the backside. They leave it open.
Oh, man.
Oh, give me a round 11. Round 11. Come on.
Oh, man.
Another great round from Surge.
And now it's just this question, how do we defend this B side? Are you going to give up A? Just play a 4-on-4 retake? They did that earlier. They had the car, still didn't work out. FaZe have to make adjustments on defense.
Come on, FaZe.
Honestly, Surge should have won.
Come on, FaZe. Come on.
We're Surge.
Come on.
I mean, just a 1v1. We won this map already.
At least one of it. If we won one, we'd be a 5-3.
Yeah. 5-3's looking a lot better, but they kind of started to make a run. Remember in the map 2, strung together some rounds, but that's when FaZe
Come on, baby.
back.
Big round here. Big fucking round. Big
defense. What you did in
defense.
the hard point. Like, don't give them those moments. Don't give them those rounds where they get going again.
Yeah, Boozy goes here every time.
Lights out for 2 in a row. Looking to do it again here, but yeah, different defense from FaZe. Not really showing anything.
Oh, they're not checking Sim spot.
Looks like Cell.
Yes, they are.
Oh my God, they are.
That's an insane read. What the fuck type of read is that?
Yeah, that guy's cheating.
Well, I was gonna say, I imagine they're gonna take this because Nasty plays that like every single round. It is a common spot for Surge, but 0-4, he ends up throwing those numbers away.
It's a good blood from 0-4 to opens up the gaps on the offense.
Where's it gonna end up going? What is the timing like for Draz again on this position? He is able to snap. Is there a trade from a BZ? I don't think so.
Oh, you might die to MC though.
Keeps on moving. Numbers to Surge again.
Window. He cannot go out towards the front door. They do not know where Cell
terrible
is.
timing.
Well, they're gonna catch him. They're gonna catch him.
Oh my God.
Again, these adjustments, man.
Man.
4-2, 3 rounds in a row from Surge.
Vancouver.
Fuck, bro. Vancouver's not losing rounds right now, bro.
In the early round. And then I
FaZe
thought,
can't get
maybe
anything going,
0-4
bro.
Squanders one, but the rest of the lads step up.
Come on, bro. Come on,
FaZe need
man.
a blood here. They've been getting blood every round.
Come on, man. Please,
This sub-duo has been so
FaZe need a blood here.
fun to
Please,
watch.
bro.
Nah, Sim gets a blood here. We're going round 11.
Round 10. Advantage Surge. After 3 straight rounds, they can seal it here.
What are they saying? Case-on or what?
FaZe are nervous, I think.
I thought they were saying Case-on.
Loser to battle Toronto for a chance at the final. 5 straight for Abuza, 4 straight for Neptune. Like, this has been, like, they've been dominating the last 3 rounds. It has not been close. The adjustments have been better from Surge. They're slowly working their way up. Car out now. Able to rip that, so car out of the play. Put a little bit of info, at least on the FaZe setup.
A. Where is he? Where's that guy? No, he's an A.
Nobody's A side, so it's everybody's here for Surge.
They hit the nades and Chow. That's a call to go. Draws it, gets the pick in the back, and that might be the opening. They're going to go ahead and get bomb planting.
Love it.
Can you get the player
out? MC's got to come and get that.
Fight this. You still have Cell, top
house. Oh, we're going round 11, man.
You have to absolutely rip the player in heli to further your chances to get this.
They scam Zach that heli, though.
You've really had for FaZe.
Zach's not going to scam this.
4 rounds. Trophy there for coverage, too. Otherwise, it might have been a nice one. Sip able to get 1.
Oh, my God. Round 11. Hold your butts.
11. Go, baby.
From no
man.
My hands are sweating.
Here we go.
Game 5, round 11.
My hands are fucking sweating, bro.
Who we got?
I gotta land a FaZe, bro. Gotta land a FaZe.
That first player on
Icy. Icing up in a winner's final.
Taken down.
Who we got, chat?
One time it was
Who do you got, chat? Who do you guys got?
Draza able to get that first one. Immediate plant. Sim plays his life.
I have no idea who's going to win this. I have no fucking clue.
Here we go. Finally.
Who's got defense?
We deserved it. Round 11.
All right, man. Come on, man.
Offense for FaZe.
Come on.
This is going to just be a good old-fashioned A hit. No,
imagine. Let's send it in battle. BZ a couple times. Got caught. On the crossover top.
They're trying to single him out because they know Abuza likes to play there.
Get him out.
Oh my God, Neptune's in a terrible spot.
Net might die.
Don't let him go.
Net might die. Net might die.
And they're able to catch him. There's the first blood. Of course, it's a BZ. 4v3 numbers now. Over to Atlanta.
I don't know. I don't know what he was
should
doing.
have just stayed on the boat. I don't know.
We collapse on A here. We collapse on A. Trade out. We're good. Trade out.
But you're able to sandwich it. Cell finds the angle. Numbers back.
Bomb down, right? Surely bomb down. Yep.
Oh my God, they killed both the sub players. They killed both the sub players.
That's actually not the worst for this spot. They might be able to get a scam with an AR here.
You have 2 trophies, so much protection. How do you do this?
Give him nothing here. Don't give him anything here.
And Abuza.
They need to hit an insane rip right here. They just have to rip someone without shooting.
Tags in, but not able to rip him.
MC's got the cross. This should be. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Could change it. Tries to go
That's
for
over.
Wow. We're done.
Oh, net fucking troll.
They've got a deep with another finals. Fucking go. Perhaps a third. Major 2
wow,
victory.
net fucking troll.
It was a beautiful round.
Let's go.
Really what they do is they hit a BZ top middle.
Why was he going?
Wow, net
What is always so tough about that is that player top window, right? That's
why
a
did he
loser.
play it like
so they
that?
throw a couple of nades down.
Bro, there's no way you make it big door with people P2. There's no way.
And it wasn't. He didn't even go there immediately. He was just waiting.
Yeah, he's late.
That
That was weird from them.
Big series right there.
That was insane series, dude. Finally.
Such a big series, bro.
Right onto a Booz's feet, has to back him away.
All right, Toronto versus Vancouver for a spot in finals,
baby.
man.
Let's fucking go.
With the guys, like, hey, this is
Banter's 6 and
you
21.
went to war, new team. Yeah, you went to war.
Dude.
I mean, you think about the
Boys, that was the dirtiest in was.
That was dirty. Bro, Vancouver might be the best hardpoint team in the game.
Yo, you guys should pull up the Challengers finals.
That's just it. It's
Hold on, we got an interview. We got an interview. Hold on.
After the meeting.
Focus on the next match versus Ultra.
I mean, they're getting so much winning by like 120
That fucking
points, bro.
grief, that one, man. That hurts.
Johnny's 29 and 8.
Yeah,
it's so funny because, you know, we
Is that O'Jon? O'Jonald?
Yeah, he's 20. He's 30 and 8 right now.
Put that like in quotation marks.
He was good last year, man.
Actually, he's 31 and 8, and nobody on his team has more than 17.
Was it last year?
Losses on land.
Last year.
Yeah, yeah.
Johnny's all over for a lot of
Bro,
He wasn't bad
holy
last year.
shit.
Focus on how great their
I liked his game last year.
He's 32 and 8
All they have said is
to 8.
search. And well, what? You get it done in 2-3-5. You win
Man,
both
Bance is
searches.
9 and 24. What the
What
fuck?
a series that was. We were owed one and we're not done yet. Championship Sunday continues and we've got
these guys are getting shit
on the main stage.
Gavin Draws flexing on him yet again. Atlanta FaZe goes back to the grand finals. Draza, what an insane matchup. Our first round 11 throughout the entire weekend, game 5. What was it like going out through those last few rounds?
I mean, it was feeling great. No, it's all good. Fuck him. We're good. It was feeling great. I got the blood 4-5, I think, to go 5-5. Tyler called the slow play, 5-5. He's seen the guy trap boat, and then we just made plays because that's what we do. Too fucking icy.
Too icy indeed. Good call there by Tyler. Now,
You see him looking into the camera?
in Texas, playing on a championship Sunday, playing in front of these fans with your team. How's that making you feel right now?
I mean, it feels great, man. I love my team. I think our composure and just how we believe in ourselves and us as teammates is just another level, and I love these guys, and I'm excited to get another chip with them.
There you go, and how's it gonna feel to go back-to-back here, okay? It's been a while since we've seen that back-to-back from FaZe.
Yeah, we're going for the fucking three-peat, so I can't wait to play.
You heard them going for the three-peat, okay? That's gonna do it for me and Drive
Every
on the
venue
stage.
just hates these guys.
I know. Everybody hates him. I love it. I fucking love him.
We got it.
I love him.
Game 5
Yeah, baby.
What a
Little
series,
FaZe,
man.
grand final. I think we're
Finally
seeing,
got a good
man.
one.
Dude, I actually don't know who's winning this. Vancouver, Toronto. I don't know who's winning this series.
I actually don't know who's winning this either because Toronto put absolute belt to ass.
I'm slowly.
So I really don't know.
I'm slowly. Let's fucking go, dude. I'll be right back. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go.
Roster change in Neptune, and it seems
Draws are coming in fucking crazy, baby. Draws are coming in crazy, man. You tell my friend Palm to hit his shots. Palm, your dog shit. Hit your shots. Go fuck yourself. Critics, save it a chat. Your nose ate that shit. Code Zoom on the battle, baby. No, thank you. Let's get an extra season. What do you mean my nose ate that shit? What are you talking about, bro? Guys, get a merch at Big Nose. Yes, sir. Merch at Zoomaa.gg, man. Make sure to get the merch. Zoomaa.gg. Time keep to my buddy Fat Sam. You should be thankful he has such good friends to carry him out of gold to Diamond 1. Unthankful prick. Absolutely. Fat Sam, you should be lucky you got good friends that carried you all the way to Diamond 1. Go fuck yourself, Fat Sam. You fat bastard. I think the U.S. COD crowds are the worst. Very boring and not loud. Anthony, I agree. If Surge wins events, I'll get their logo on my ass. All right, G. I'll keep you to that, G. My boy and I watching COD in the Twitter community. Absolutely. Let's get it, Lucky Ducky. Thank you for the chat, brother. Never can count FaZe out. Let's get it, FaZe on. FaZe on. Come on, FaZe on. Come on, baby. Draws must make Pat so proud. Yeah, Lost Swiss, thank you for the super chat. Pat probably loved that. Crazy how much Protocol has changed. Used to be a bang out every round. That might have been the best S&D we've watched all year. No, Protocol has changed so much, Saturn. I couldn't agree more, brother. Couldn't agree more, bro. Couldn't agree more, Saturn. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go, dude.
All right, fine. You guys are not going to start stacking any of these points anymore. We're also going to sit back and
Johnny's search is pretty good.
Oh my god, bro. What a fucking series, bro.
Yeah, Johnny hit 17 in the S&D Nasty last year.
Or Jai's actually a wizard. You saw it last year when he was in the league, so.
Well, hopefully some of these pro teams are paying attention.
God, thanks, Sam.
Johnny was good last year. He was on a shit team, but
we're kind of bringing it back, though.
Yeah, you're kind of lucky because he couldn't go to EWC at like a health thing, right?
Yeah. But he wasn't bad last year.
One round away from winning that. I mean, that's just an absolute battle. I would not be surprised if you see it
It's a
again.
best of 7, yeah.
100%.
Outstanding stuff once again, Surge. They will play again in a moment.
Let's fucking go, baby.
That's an insane child.
See if they can turn that fire into fuel.
Let's fucking go.
It was great, Tom.
I love that, Benji. I love that from Atlanta FaZe. You doubted him, Benji. You fucking doubted him.
I did. I thought Vancouver would win the game 5.
You fucking doubted him, Benji.
Yeah, they got a bingo, dude.
Go fuck yourself.
I doubted them too. I doubted them too.
Everybody doubted him. Fuck yourselves.
Yeah, this guy's gonna have.
For draws reminds me of Pat talking shit at Rocker Crowd at the CDL kickoff. Yeah, lost was me too, but I like him doing that, bro. He was war of farming, I think. FaZe got my son sad. He said, tell Zoomaa we're coming back and Neptune going to lock in. He mad as fuck. Oh, hell no, Senseis. He's mad as hell right now. Yeah, the Senseis, tell him they'll probably be back, bro. They got another matchup here. Only FaZe would throw an event. Hey, Pericles, go fuck yourself. Replays is so tough. Jesus, I agree. Crowders is so tough.
Point. Like, bro, if you think about the history of like Surge versus FaZe, especially like when they had AG and Dante, bro, there's been a lot of gritty game 5.
I'm telling you, bro. Whenever these two teams play, it's always good, regardless of who the fuck the roster is.
Drop the ball bag on those Surge cats. Let's go, big nose. Absolutely. Let's get it, Poopy. Poopy, let's fucking go, dude. A big fucking 20 bomb from Poopy. Let's go, Poopy. FaZe up, dude. Let's get this shit. One more series, bro. One more series, and they win the chip. Wait till my boy JD to stop being a father and lock the fuck into the game. Zoomaa to the moon. Tell your boy to stop being a father. I don't think that's good advice, Jesse. I don't think that's good advice. All right, brother. Hey, JD. All right, get your kids and let's watch the game together as a family. You know what I mean? What the hell's going on here? Hey, Jesse, fuck yo. Missed my replays is tough. Don't FaZe up, boss. Hey, Jesus, I didn't miss it, Jesus. I was still reading him, Jesus. I just read it out like 30 seconds ago, Jesus. You didn't hear me? It's Big Crowder in the business, baby. FaZe up, Jesus. Thank you for the chat, Jesus. Sell Simba easy the best trio ever, Zoomaa. We need you back in the league. Bring back Tiny Zoomaa and a big 1960 down. Slowly, Eric. Thank you for the chat, Eric. Thank you for the chat, brother. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you to everybody coming in, man. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats, bro. You guys are going crazy, bro.
Go down to the hotel and check it out.
Much love, man. Much love. Can you tell my girlfriend Beyonce she's dog shit and I'll go fuck herself? Hey, Beyonce, you're dog shit. Go fuck yourself. DT, appreciate the chat. Much love, brother. Much love. Thank you to everybody coming in, man. Tell my boy Ray J he's terrible at cutting. He's costing every game. Didn't I already cook him, Big Ounce? Didn't I already cook Ray J? Chat, I cooked this guy Ray J already, didn't I? Hey, Ray J, you're dog shit. You're costing your boys, brother. Go fuck yourself, Ray J. Slowly.
Go thing. I don't know what it is, bro. They just got to give themselves a kick in the ass. I really don't know.
Who?
Thieves. I mean, you can't like Thursday. It's like, I mean, obviously it's understandable, but today you can't come out like you're playing on Thursday, bro. Period.
I agree.
That listening was just the exact same as it was on Thursday.
Picks, chat. You want me to put some picks in? Let's put some picks in.
You can't play like that.
What's the map? 1?
They haven't done the videos
yet.
We'll let you know, but they're at the backstage. I see them right now.
Is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
They took COD off of the board for now, chat, because they're doing vetoes. It's probably why they took COD off the board. It's not up there yet.
Game 5, man.
The box score for that series is nuts because of hard points.
Can you tell my friend Davis Morales to lock the fucking his hard stuck plat? Hey, Davis Morales, lock the fucking your hard stuck platinum. Your dog shit. Go fuck yourself. Costing my man Felix. Felix, stay with the chat. The face of COVID swab edition. I don't know what you're talking about. Extra season. Who you talking about? We here, Tomasi. Slowly. Let's get it. Kryptonite. Appreciate the chat. Flex, thank you for the chat. So if FaZe win champs in the next 2 years with this team and 4 other events, do we start the combo for a top 4 instead of a top 3 dynasty for FaZe? Yeah, I mean, if they win champs the next 2 years.
Had to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 100%, brother. They don't change shit, bro.
So it had to go all the way back.
10, 11, yeah, it's going all the way to EWC.
I'm starting this propaganda. The trio is a dynasty.
I hear you on the trio as a dynasty.
They're a dynasty, and now Zach's in there too. He's starting to. They're starting to form a 4-man dynasty.
Heard.
Especially when they win champs this year and next year and the year and that year and they win champs 3 years in a row.
Yeah.
They're winning champs for the next 3 years.
They're gonna win champs 3 years in a row.
Oh, I thought Bragg was gonna clutch that.
Yeah,
we're winning champs 3 years in a row. Holy fuck.
Sit on him.
Oh.
Kind of crazy to me. Damn, you might have, like, we talked about this a lot, but on some real shit, actually. Like, you retiring and then Zach leaving is like, he's literally the perfect player for FaZe. Like, I don't know if there's a better individual out there in the scene.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
And Zach from that squad.
Thank you for retiring, Sam. Thank you.
Maybe Ernie is like the only other person, but like,
my name is Labs, big fan from South Africa. Can you tell my boy Kai to stop costing me in matches and to go fuck himself? Yeah, no problem, Labs. I appreciate you tuning in. Hey, Kai, stop costing my man Labs.
I like that line.
All right, you're costing him, Kai. You're costing him. Go fuck yourself, Kai. Go fuck yourself. You fucking asshole. And Labs, thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you tuning in all the way from South Africa, brother. That's fucking sick. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Tell my boy Alex he's terrible. Alex, you're terrible. You're terrible at COD. Go fuck yourself. Thank you for the chat. Can you tell my friends Jacob and Gard they need to stop selling my rivals games? Go fuck yourself. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Jacob and Gard, you're both dog shit. You need to stop selling my man Hokage over here in Marvel Rivals. All right, go fuck yourself. Absolutely, Hokage. Thank you for the chat. Hokage, thank you for the chat, brother. Picks and a picks up. What do we have? I don't know if they're up on a board yet, chat. I don't know if COD is up on a board because they haven't showed what the maps are. Oh, yeah, it's back up now. Map 1. Okay, it's up again. All right, let's do... What's the map? Did the Vito's come out?
Oh my God, Arcedy's 1v4.
What's going on? Did the mainstream freeze? Is it like completely silent or am I tripping?
I don't know. I'm not on there right
now. Is this like... okay, yeah, it was fucked up.
Arcedy's just 1v4'd.
He 1v4'd?
So John had 50 and now they're getting 1v4'd? Yeah, they're breaking.
Matt, you better watch this. Hold on, let's watch the 1v4 chat. Let's watch it. I'm gonna rewind it.
He almost trolled it at the end.
Cross. I mean, God, Stanley gets perfectly predicted by Harry. Now Bragg needs to immediately trade out. He's already been spotted, now overwhelmed by 3 different players. Not on your Nelly, mate. Arcedy's the last one left alive.
Oh, they trolled
a couple of players. Desperately has to dip and dive away here. Needs to hit the regen before going out towards the middle of the map. Bance has spotted him. Arcedy's now looking to play around this. Just try and play life, but 25 seconds is not a lot of time. Can he catch him? Arcedy's trying to look for the player crossing. And he might have got timing here. He finds the first.
Dude, what the fuck? These guys are trolling, bro.
Bance is out of there. He's found
I have zero fucking clue who's about to win this series.
Oh, these guys are fucking trolling, dude.
He might have thought he's gone to the other bomb site. Bance is looking for him as well, and Bance is not going to find him. Arcedy's just going to catch him. No, wait a minute. Oh my goodness, Arcedy.
Bro, that was like the craziest, sloppiest 1v4 I've ever seen.
1-1.
What the fuck?
Turned on at the end too.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Microphone muted.
So
Toronto Ultra.
Can you tell my friend Joshy to stop selling my SR because he's so bad at searching to go fuck himself? Yeah, no problem. Hey, Joshy, you're so fucking bad. You're terrible. You're selling my man Drin his XR over here, and you need to go fuck yourself. All right, Joshy? Absolutely. Can I bandwagon FaZe? I've seen the error in my ways. Yeah, you can bandwagon FaZe, TJ, but you got to stay here forever, bro. If you hop on a FaZe train, you got to stay on the FaZe train. Yo, can you tell my boy Trent? He's dog shit, Heartstuck Diamond, and needs the pass back. Absolutely. Hey, Trent, you're dog shit, you're Heartstuck Diamond. Go fuck yourself. Absolutely. Floods, leave it a super chat, Floods. And fuck you, Trent. Fuck it, asshole. Absolutely. Much love, chat. Much love, man. Look at everybody coming in, man. Who's nervous now? FaZe up too icy. Let's get it, man, off the moon. Let's fucking go, dude. Fucking go, brother.
I don't even realize.
Game time. I don't know why I feel like Toronto might win this.
I think they will.
Right?
Yeah. Especially after Surge losing. It depends on how they regain and shit.
Yeah, look at K-Side's reaction. Colleague tweeted out K-Side's reaction. That's actually funny.
It's Keisha. Yeah, the box score is crazy, but that's what happens when you lose 2 hard points.
Yeah, FaZe Neslo.
Bro.
Yeah, dog shit ass map set, man.
Wait, hold on there. I gotta pull this video. Yeah, this video of K-Side is comedy, bro. Yeah, that's
Waterloo. Ew.
Powered by our friends at Bell. Tickets are available at torontoultra.gg. Champs is always an incredibly special time. And
it's Waterloo.
Last year was an absolute bang. Yeah. In LA a few times, and a bit of Vegas time as well. And now we get to throw down up north with our friends, the Kings. It's going to be a real delight. Grab your tickets now. Tickets at torontoultra.gg.
I can't wait to go to Kitchener.
Can't wait to get up to Kitchener. You guys are
going to just fucking lied. They was just lied.
Did he just lie his ass off?
He just lied his ass off.
Did he just lie his fucking ass off?
Bro, these standings are crazy to look at.
Sure.
These standings are absurd.
I mean, that's a tough
like those standings right now.
Yeah.
Bro, look at Optic, Breach, Heretics, Cloud9. They're all right. Minnesota. They're literally all right on top of each other. It's crazy.
Oh, Optic got so lucky that C9 didn't like win another series. They got so lucky.
Thank you, brother.
Blowing everybody out of the water. I'm excited.
If C9 won another series, they would be.
To my friend Felix Acosta Jr. lock in. He didn't stop being dog shit. He went 4-16 on Sky. You no problem. Hey, Felix Acosta Jr. You're fucking dog shit. I need you to lock the fuck in and start getting some kills, brother. 4-16 Acosta. 4-16. You got to be better than that.
Listen, man, the event itself will be good. Other than anything other than that's probably.
So my friend Timmy's dog shit. He's hard to give He's complaining.
I'm doing the same thing I said on the show, bro. Like,
stop complaining, Tim. You're terrible.
The experience has got to be the best shit all time.
Let's get it, Nightmare. Let's get it, brother. Your friend Tim is terrible. Maps Big Nose. Yeah, what is the first map? Anybody know? Jinxie with the pen. 3-1 now, big boy. Jinxie with the pen. 3-1 now, big boy. What does that mean, Ryan? What do you mean Jinxie with the pen? What the fuck are you talking about? FaZe Esports tweet? What did they tweet, Sanchez? Let me see.
Oh man, that event is my favorite.
It really is.
My favorite every year.
You step out the venue, is in the mix. Loblaw is on the street.
Great every time.
17 fucking amazing restaurants like 3 blocks away.
Yo, Ben, what's map 1?
I don't think videos are done yet.
Yeah, it's Proto Ball.
Hey, Ben, did you see the FaZe Esports tweet?
Yeah, you know, for
no, the K-Son tweet?
It says Aura at K-Son. It's just the lights, literally, just like, I'm this guy, bro.
Guys, we lost the breaking point, by the way.
Did we?
Yeah.
Who the fuck costed us?
Here's the thing, though. I might have costed because Optic fucking screwed me this split. But I also,
Benjay was absolutely selling.
They never posted a day 1 graphic, so I'm a little sketched on like how we went from 10 points up to 2 points down. Or 2 points down.
Louis wants to say hi.
Louis.
Yeah, they didn't tweet the graphic day 1. Wait a goddamn second. Nah, they're hoeing us.
I'm calling cheese. I need to see.
We were up 10. How the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I shared something on fucking Twitter. But...
Nah, they're hoeing us, bro. Listen, chat. Benjay's got 46. What do you want us to do, man? He's not trying.
Bro, Optic cost me, bro. Optic and Thieves cost me. Let's go, Hector.
He fucking hoed. Saying Optic costed and then what's good, Hector? Instantly is fucking insane.
I know.
And with damn good reason. This is
That's actually, I didn't even think about that.
That's fucking insane. Look at Joe, man. Look at this guy, just the greatest in the venue for some reason. Fucking prick.
The tweets coming in from the owner from Toronto saying, we're going to be better than LA Thieves next year.
Someone saying technically wise back-to-back-to-back was Simpin and BZ winning finals, opening weekend, and then the first homestand, or winning Miami, like a playoff first homestand. Well, I don't know if that counts. I don't think we're counting homestands for 2019.
Hell no. 2Ks.
And now all of a sudden they find themselves playing.
There's our homeland event.
Yeah. Jack, coffee down.
Oh no, Lou knocks something over, bro.
Oh man, I might have to pull the stream.
between. Tom, let me time it to see if he comes come back.
Like this guy.
He kicked the fucking coffee, bro.
No way.
Like, is it over you? Is it over the floor? Like, where's that?
Oh, hell.
Oh, no. No, we're breaking, bro.
Oh, it was Gizmo.
No, it was Gizmo.
Oh, no.
And that's like the
no.
No, it was Gizmo, dude.
Oh, man. Gizmo knocked that shit over.
Oh, shit.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Tom's got the jersey on, dude. That's why they won. I should have worn the jersey.
Was he wearing a red jersey?
Yeah. I should have worn the jersey, man. I'm a fucking loser.
I mean, Sam, I think that's what I need you to do, bro. You have to wear a jersey ring, bro.
I don't know. Nate Shot wore the ring into the venue today.
Oh, all over his phone. Oh,
I think Matt just can't come to the venue, bro.
Yeah, bro, Buck's got to stay home, man.
Versus the Toronto Ultra that's been licking their lips all day.
Who the fuck is about to win this series?
I have no idea.
Has to be incredibly fast, and
Toronto.
I know, and I like
Game 5,
you would
man.
think, based on how this usually plays out, that Vancouver's going to win map 1.
Game 5, please.
Oh, man. How did he get on a
Yeah, I would agree with you, Benjay, but Toronto has a Joe Deceives at the moment, so I don't know.
Joe's actually shooting nukes.
I did a double less, Ben. Double less.
Oh, man. Get to the garbage can.
Yeah, I'm afraid Vance and them are gonna get swept. This is insane.
They're getting ran by Alec, the Challenger's Reaper.
I don't know. I think Bragg might have that title.
Yeah, I think it's time for some new slippers. I need more paper towels. Okay. Way more. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ooh.
Is there a way I could get over there without being on camera?
I got it. It's almost done.
It just got the inside of your desk. Do you see the inside light? Yep. And then did you use the Clorox on that part? Did you use the Clorox on that part?
No, I'm talking about. Hold on, did the match start?
They are clutch because even though we did go to a game 5 round,
it's way behind. I'm like 80 years behind.
They are so good when it comes to understanding the situation that they are in when it comes to these close hardpoints. Not only do they play Nasty, right? Like a good example is on that ball. Like when Nasty is up top, right? Before FaZe goes that early rotation on P3, his teammates die and he turns around. He plays for his situation. The situation will kind of set them apart from the rest of the league.
I mean, and even in that game 5 search and destroy, you're down 4-1 in this game. Like, you bring it all the way back to where you're in. Some of the rounds, you're just gonna get away, right? So I do think they are extremely clutch, but we're going up against Phoenix and Insight. It's synonymous with the word. Well, we've still got that game ahead. But look at the bracket again, enjoy a little step back to see how we got here, because this has been an up and down. We didn't talk enough about crazy 3-0s, not game 5s, but there have been some sensational upsets in the tournament already, John. And day 1, for each bringing down teams was a big moment. I mean, that's certainly the stand that made us go, oh, maybe teams aren't just going to steamroll their way through stage 2, and that came to fruition. So, I mean, a great impact there. And I know when we look at the overall standings, you had Cloud9 in 9th place. They had a big 3 over against Ultra. Admittedly, they fall nearly after the top 2 teams in the game, or at least what we thought. But I think that's a team that is very hungry and will shape up the champs.
One team I really didn't expect to go out the way that they did is Carolina Royal Ravens. I mean, they pulled a really unfortunate card in the fact that these fall to Boston Breach. That probably wasn't expected, and then they have to play them that elimination round 2. But like, not even a match to be won from a team that all we praised about was consistency and fourth placing. It's like being the veteran squad they can't count out. So for me, I'm looking ahead for me to qualify and seeing like what Carolina are we about to get.
No, what I'm looking at for Miles, Austrania is electric after this event. No, next 2 stages, only 5 qualifier matches, right? So points matter a lot. We're seeing a lot of matches. I think we will. I think we'll go for a second for another day. However, now, guys, we'll talk about the remaining 3 teams. They're still MVP each roster. As of right now, we're around the competition. I mean, Simp is just the immediate gut check for me. I feel like I've seen a lot of 3 pieces, a lot of clutches, and just a man that is incredibly difficult to kill. So I don't know. You pick your poison on the FaZe players, but in my mind, Simp has been that guy. Oh, if you're going to go to Toronto, who do you think?
Toronto, I have to go Joe. 100% from the stage and from LAN. You think Kleenex comes a little bit close. He's had a couple of outstanding performances, and should they win this matchup and have a pop-off, they go to grand finals. You know how it goes. But for me right now, it's got to be Joe. He has been the saving grace for this Toronto Ultra squad.
And who is it for Surge? It is so tough. I think you still can't decide. Like for me, it's been between 04 and Neptune. 04 has just taken such a big step from online to LAN. But when you look at like the overhaul of this roster, you have to give so much credit to Neptune at the same time. I think this next match, it'll be decided. He sat on the fence, folks. It's so tough. It's so tough indeed. We're playing pride, not just playing for points. We're also playing. Maybe that's right. Third place is $50,000 to $150,000 for first place. But the real win here again, not only the benches, but it is the points. 100 points to our first place team, 75 and 60 for second and third respectively. This is a very, very scary time in the year. We're at the halfway mark. Yeah, we're starting to now see the teams who might not make it to champs, who might not make it
to Kitchen. I think all three of these teams are pretty much secure. They're just going to widen that margin. But yeah, when you look at that bubble, it is pretty tight. Even 7 all the way down to 10. So all those teams have.
Louis looking at us like, what the fuck?
Well, we can keep talking about this, guys. Again, this is the big story on the year. We're at the halfway mark. Any teams you
they see him right there? They get it.
Should be in the Optic.
So you can see him a little bit.
It's the obvious answer. Yeah, I mean, Optic are sitting on the bubble in the 7th seed, and they are not winning games. They might have to make more roster changes, and I know the fans in the venue are sort of disappointed in their performance from this stage and this weekend. And the guys that are underneath them are Heretics.
Oh, man.
They are right on their heels.
It's just who do you get?
Why is everybody spamming tomatoes? What happened?
Typically goes and grabs.
Why is everybody spamming tomatoes? What did I do?
It becomes this tough situation where
what did I do now?
People who are underperforming on other teams that get
what the fuck did I do now?
It'll be interesting for sure. I think you look at
what happened?
Another team potentially make a change. Paul's been underperforming. We've loved that team, especially.
Oh man, that was
hitting his prime.
That was a lot of work.
90 points,
you get it cleaned up, Puma?
Bro, it was a lot of coffee, bro.
Maybe being a top 6 squad.
Bro, they're showing the standings on broadcast, and FaZe have 305 points.
I mean, they've never not been in first. They've literally been in first every year of the CDL.
Points right now. I feel like
305 is diabolical.
Wait, they really have been in first every year of the CDL, bro. Shit's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they're just undeniable online, bro. They don't lose.
After this weekend, I would have been worried about.
And they've been undeniable for the most part on land too. I mean, they don't really like.
It's true, but they don't like give up easy wins online. You know what I mean? Like they get all their ones online.
Yeah, they don't troll.
Other than whatever the fuck happened in December.
Yeah, well, those are the dark days. It only lasted a little while.
The last those 3 weeks were tough. And then they immediately
those 3 weeks sucked.
This year's probably going to be a little bit different. Probably.
I think the thing from them that's been pretty good this season so far is they've been really mentally resilient, bro. That was our criticism of them, especially starting Vanguard. But like, think about the kind of adversity they've had in both a lot of these like pretty series.
I nearly let rip a wicked spoiler there for the next season, but I'm glad I.
Good combo.
Yeah, that's right.
What is that?
I'll be accepting Venmo for
I said FaZe have dealt with the adversity well.
What are you doing, Louis?
Find that, guys.
What adversity?
How many games are we seeing here, team? How many?
Like they don't know
they're throwing fucking tomatoes.
Next matchup.
You're saying how many
on Sunday, but they're fucking icy.
We're going to game 5. I'm sick and tired of the 3-0-3-1s. We're going to
another game 5, please and thank you.
I feel like if we keep saying that we're going
to this series this weekend have sucked,
I don't know if I like this map set for Surge, Sam.
No, this is a good map set for Toronto.
The only thing is map 4 is like really good for Surge, but I don't know if they've. I'm pretty sure Haas SND they haven't won this stage. So.
Did you watch F1 last night, Benja?
No, I watched the highlights this morning. And then I saw all the DQs.
Yeah, my boy Lewis is a fucking slow bastard, dude. Shout out McLaren, though.
Yeah, map 1 is.
I mean, no one right now can catch the McLarens on the race pace at the beginning of the season, so we'll see.
I'm so happy McLaren's good, dude. Big Lando Norris guy.
Yeah, I find Zach Brown really annoying.
Oh, I don't like Zach Brown even a little bit, but I love Lando.
These are some of the best.
Alright, bro, why is everybody throwing tomatoes? What's going on?
McLaren, if they run away with this,
oh man, I'm good now. Just had to take care of some things. Super chats? You want me to read your super chats? Wanted your picks? Oh, that's why you guys are spamming tomatoes for picks. For picks. Oh, they're still up.
Yeah, actually might go.
What's the map 1? Whatever. I'm going clean. I'm going Joe D Moore. I'm going Joe D Moore, and I'm going in, and I'm going 04 more. And I'm locking that the fuck in. I just locked that the fuck in, bro. I just locked it in. 04 and Joe D Moore in the map 1. That's why you guys are spamming those. Now let me get through the super chats. Let me see what's going on here.
I think they've got what it takes.
Are y'all going to be in the venue for champs? I'm not sure yet, Percules. I'll be honest with you, brother. I'm not sure yet. You know what I mean? Picks, let's go. I got you, Dylan. I just said them, bro. Can you tell my friend Finn Meister, the geyser's head, he's bad. He has to lock it in and become a student of the game. You no problem. Hey, Finn, you're dog shit. You got to lock in, become a student of the game. Listen to your man, Alex, and go fuck yourself while you're at it. You say, Jake, you're dog shit? Yeah, absolutely. Jake, you're dog shit at OSRS. You're terrible. Old school. How are you dog shit at RuneScape, bro? The fuck? Hey, Connor, thank you for the chat.
Thank you so much, man.
FaZe up, yo, Zoomaa. Can you tell my mom she would have stopped walking in while I'm locked in on rank? She's selling my SR. Maybe call her dog shit too. Thank you, much love. Yeah, you want me to tell your mom to go fuck herself? No, V, I got too much respect for your mom. Hey, Louie, you looking at me, bro? Hey, V, come on, man. Hey, Sheila, go fuck yourself slowly. Appreciate you, V. Hey, go, can you tell my brother Louie to get off his phone and lock the fuck in? Hey, Louie, get the fuck off your phone and lock in, Louie. What are you doing, Louie? Louie, what the fuck are you doing, brother? Appreciate the chats, guys. Appreciate the chats. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for the chat, brother. Tom swears it was just like that case on pick when he went 4 and 23. That's insane, dude. That's fucking insane, brother.
To pick up where they left off.
Let's go. Here we go.
Hands are extremely hot after a match like that versus Atlanta.
I got Toronto. I don't know why. I just feel like it's Toronto.
Yeah, it's a good matchup for Toronto. For
It's a very good matchup for Toronto.
They gotta come out hot though. They gotta come out hot here with Vancouver.
Boss, is your girl Palestinian or Jordanian? She's both, bro. She's Palestinian. She's Jordanian.
It's sold out pretty good in the arena right
she's
now.
All kinds of shit, bro. Tell Dr. Dill he's ass, and Nick carried him to Erie. Hey, Dr. Dill, you're dog shit. You're terrible. And Nick carried you to iridescent. Nick W carried you to fucking iridescent. You're terrible, Dr. Dill. You're terrible.
I know Joe's having the tournament of a lifetime right now, but Beans is actually fucking crying.
Hi, I think we got everybody at a show today, bro.
Look at this. He's got Shrek Crocs on.
What kind of dog is Louis? Tim Gigantic.
We're getting 3-0'd by a guy wearing Shrek Crocs.
He's a sheep poo, bro. He's a sheep poo.
He has ears on his Crocs.
I think he's gonna get pretty big though. No bullshit.
No, that's actually crazy.
I don't know. Is that
Shrek?
Yeah, Sam, I'm gonna be honest. You lost to a man with ears on his Crocs. You know what I'm
man.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That's insane, bro.
Tom,
Is that better than
Shrek Crocs?
No, that's insane.
Is that better than J-Cap sweatpants fucking
No,
silver
the
shoes?
Shrocks. We're losing to Shrocks.
Still on him.
Well,
Tell my boy Garrett, Optic sucks at the Swiss teams face up. The biggest one doing it that shit. Garrett, you're terrible. Your team sucks. Shove it up your ass. Go fuck yourself, Garrett. Appreciate you, Hokage.
Good.
How do they survive?
That's not good at all, man.
Resiliency. Yeah, that's literally what it comes down to. You got a coach like
all right, Louie. Say goodbye.
Like this as a player and also as a coach. So you have a little conversation, get the boys ready.
That has ears on the front of his Crocs, and he's 3-0ing us like we're fucking nothing.
I think if you're Vancouver, obviously you see Toronto a couple times with this roster. You're 1-1 in that category, but the last matchup, it was the 2-3-5 that Toronto were able to walk away with this series. So I know you're good at hard points if you're Vancouver. Yep. But the S&Ds, the way that Toronto have been playing so far this weekend, they're outstanding.
But how much of this series really relies on Vancouver coming out swinging in map number 1 after a heartbreaking map 5 round 11 loss? The drama, the emotion, all the adrenaline running through you, and then it escapes immediately. How do you just go back to the veto process, step back up to the stage, and really lock in to make sure you're getting this first break off correct?
It's going to be tough, man, because you got to keep in mind this team isn't really that experienced. You got a couple players who've been in the CDL for a year or two, and you're going up against a veteran squad on the side of Toronto Ultra. Kleenex has been in this situation multiple times, and this is the biggest thing I want to talk about. When you talk about
what the hell?
Going into the weekend,
these guys were fucking mid at Hardpoint Online. They're just first in every category. Fucking hell.
Losers bracket have yet to lose a map. And right now, if they had this in the bag, they have everything.
Most impressively about this Toronto squad is not just their hold and their break percentage that you saw was ranking first, but in their opening series that they played versus the Thieves, they out-rotated LA in almost every single major hardpoint that they came by, which is, I think, really critical because this is the worst rotation-based team in the league in hardpoint. So they've got that figured out. You trust your hold percentage, and then you get things going.
Let's get it, baby.
It's time to figure it out, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
Potentially to put yourself in a position to go to.
All right, man. Let's see what Toronto's made of.
Let's get it, guys. Map 1, 2-time.
The Battle of Canada. Who is going
Let's see what Toronto is made of, man.
Who do you got, Sam? You got Toronto or Vancouver?
I got Toronto winning this.
If he continues to play like
same, dude, same.
Joe Deceives versus fucking children in finals, man. I don't know.
Followed by 2 Haciendas. Texas, let's make some noise. It's our lower bracket final. We got Toronto Ultra and the Vancouver Surge and the Canadian Classic. Let's get it on.
Chat, I'll read the super chats after, guys. All of them. I'll read all of them. I love y'all. Let's lock in, bro.
Vancouver already taking a little time away.
I picked Joe Deceives at 04, double more.
I gotta work this pinch. His teammates play so patient, open towards Helly's side, allow Kleenex to be the deciding factor on that play. The break is good, and now they can soak up a lot of time.
And this is a tough transition, though, for Vancouver trying to get across the map, especially considering that the window control for Toronto had been really solid. But Nasty, they have to find a way at least to contest the time on 1. Teammates following around him, so it's really just down to how much Nasty can finesse. Stuns and nades coming over the top to try to assist him, and he's done well so far. Yeah, 04, Abuso able to clear off that backside staircase, and we're going to get Vancouver back in the lead.
Yeah, final 15 seconds they're going to be able to walk away with. Toronto Ultra going to be late off the rotation to new. You have an underground round being hit from Joe Deceives, but at the same time, 04 is doing it on the opposite end.
Flank through top trips. Give me number 2. Trying to find the third. Has the info with the pistol. Not able to get it.
And so is Joe.
That's a good start there for Vancouver. 26 seconds off of P1. You're initially start P2 as well.
And you shut down Ultra's first attempts at trying to, again, capitalize on rotation, which they were able to do versus the Thieves. So good bounce back here for Vancouver early. First 15 seconds go their way. Now down to Toronto. How do you try to set up this break attempt? Shot through mid-map are working out nicely. Little climb up the ladder. Kleenex waits for a time to jump.
What
he gets kind of a lay of the land. Pops up, finds a kill. Now the pressure's on to 04. He responds to the first. Does he get a look at the second? Not quite, but trades are good until finally we have a last battle over the staircase, which Vancouver are able to win.
Yeah, Vancouver just seemed like they had like 8 people on the map every single time. Okay, we have the numbers. There's instantly a player from Vancouver in a position to find that trade. So still in control of the P2. Gonna find yourself up by 40.
Ultra crazy, honestly, dude.
We can still apply the pressure towards old, potentially for the final 10. That's a clean 4.
He deletes people.
Yeah, this is a really bad spot for Vancouver. Spawns all the way deep behind P2. Essentially gonna have to play through old and then stretch across the map. And
why did he turn around there?
That in its tracks. Kleenex following up, but it is 04 to at least reduce this setup just a touch. Toronto will still spawn good, but their hold up towards the front is gonna be tested.
Joe DeCease, though, picks up a big kill on the cut. Watches the overextension, but the pressure through bottom spiral. Netson is able to find a kill, so you're already making this mixy.
Jim's getting fucking twisted,
all the way across the map. You got the numbers if you're Surge. You're able to find the break. Just one more gunfight.
Just pistols, though, for the ARs for Toronto, trying to hang on to this ground. So DeCease able to find another after Kleenex had been tagged up heavily by the Vancouver Surge. Still spawning close, but on the front, Ultra working their way in nicely here. Still 25 seconds to fight for, and split spawns starting to come through for Vancouver.
And now Vancouver in a sticky situation because 2 players are spawning all the way across the map. They don't want to give up this time for free. They're going to attempt the break, and it works out perfectly.
Run!
It's going to allow you to walk away with that final junk time. Window rotation.
Yeah, hit hold here. I like this. That's a hit hold.
Cannot just spiral all the way down through the zip line. We got to find a different angle.
That kill for Insight actually has Vancouver really primed and ready for a hit that's coming through spiral, but it's actually not there. It's all through the front door.
Great play from Toronto.
First. No trade coming through. Trophy systems denying any possible utility. 04 trying to reinforce. Shut down by Kleenex. These are key gunfights to rid of the top of the hard point, and it's all going the way of Toronto for now. Neptune stepping up with an AR. Trying to line up a couple more. Lots of damage coming through, but Toronto still hanging inside the hill for now.
Back in Toronto, we're laid off this rotation. Find the clutch kills at the right time to walk away so far with a majority of this.
I love that play from Toronto. They just played that perfect.
That is absolute perfection. Able to stabilize now. Know where the pressure's coming in, but Neptune and 04, they open up with 2.
Insight trying to find timing on the slide through. Gets 1. Traded away, though. Back and forth we go. Pinstripe kill feed, but it will be Vancouver with the numbers for now. Beans looking to try to get something set up over through the front doors.
Like crazy.
And Vancouver are trying to spread out this hard point best they possibly can. Oh, that's really nice work from Beans to get through, find a little bit of damage. Does that allow Insight to finalize this last 10 seconds? Not quite. Good to see he's also committed on the play. Will be shut down. We've got a tie game as we head back up top to 1.
Yeah. Absolutely accept that if you are Toronto, because you thought you were going to be beaten over towards this money hill, but at least go 50-50 on that, keeping a tie game. Now into the second half. Vancouver finding a couple kills on the right side, trying to isolate onto Beans in towards Grandma's. You're in control, and at the same time, you already have a boozer taking space away.
Joe looking to try to get something on the contest. No, shut down. Big moment here for Vancouver. They continue to just force Ultra to have to hit these weird routes because of Abusa's position in the windows. Splitting the spawns a little bit, but honestly for Ultra, they just aren't allowed to set anything up. Finally, a couple of kills come through. Pressure back over to the hard point onto Neptune. He gets a good read on the Insight, though, and slips away from Kleenex. Not quite able to find the kill, as Beans was there for support, and that will neutralize the time as Ultra try to slip in.
Yeah, spawns now flip. Ultra potentially going to walk away with this final 20, unless Abusa has something to say about it. The rest of Vancouver know that they have the numbers through top mid. We just got to fly on in, but we don't check the corner. You're able to find the kill, but instantly going to get traded. Ultra with a clean 4 dead. It's their turn now. Set up at P2.
Yep. Should be solid for them with a lot of members already not just leaning in towards the hard point, but a lot of focus up towards the top at ledge. 04 shutting down Kleenex down low. That creates an opportunity through field side. And honestly, yeah, that's just too easy. Honestly, for Vancouver, just walking forward, they find all their individual 1v1s. Neptune now zoning off the play over towards
Toronto got to regroup. Toronto just single push right now.
Vancouver have cracked the code to get in from the front.
And it's a perfect time to find
they're single pushing everything. Holy shit.
In control of the spawns. Ultra trapped.
Wait for your teammates, brothers.
Stuns connecting. Bullets are not. Neptune is still alive. He's still dancing with them. 30 seconds here at P2. They're all rallying to the backside of tower.
Oh, the health is just so exquisite for Vancouver.
They're cooking. They're cooking.
134 to
5. Vancouver stole the rotation to do as we head into a surge.
Nasty's got no P1 there.
They're all going under. I got 1, 2 more on the ground. I have field. They're stuck in the ground. One more. Let's do it.
Yeah, go. Stop. One on time now. Okay, back left on time. That's me. I hit him once, bro. Yeah, one is mid-dive. One behind you. Take it down. I'm going to pee on fast. Mid-gun. On top of the mid-gun. Gun beams. Sidewalk inside. One shot.
Shit, Jamie shooting.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go top. Play hold, okay? We're going to play. I'm just coming to you. Sidewalk. 1 HP sidewalk. 1 is nice. One's going to be mid-gun. Go bar. I'll spoon back ammo. Let's go near after that. I'm on you. Take 3 maps. Yes. I have maps.
Nice, get up.
Could be spot on me, okay?
Yo, one more field.
It could be spot, okay?
I can't get on the big dot.
I'm big dot. I need big dot. I'm looking maps. Do you have it? 22. That's 22. Beats me live. That's 2 here.
Wow, that's a big break.
I think twice maps.
That's a P2.
Joe's map.
I'm going fast.
Hey, I need this. I'll spin out. Nice. I'm in spot location, okay?
You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps. I nothing spot now.
Just chill. We just chill like this.
I'm in ammo, guys. Give me a second. Mid-gun.
I'm top ready.
I spawn PC.
Well, Vancouver's definitely fired up. Even after dropping from the winners final, it definitely doesn't look like they're
Toronto broke it, but then they just got rebroke right away.
45 points. Big moment in this match for Ultra trying to bounce back.
Vancouver have gotten so many like 3 and 4 deaths.
You could tell like they were so in sync even when the chaos was
going down. Not over yet though.
Booza gives the combo. Okay, we don't want to give
him
25
right back in it. Oh my god.
So you find yourself up by 40, but Benjamin Beans is starting to come alive. Lines up 3.
Beans get rowdy.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start for Beans, but
and
that
he jumps on top of the
absolutely allows Ultra to control the tempo around the top. That is really good idea here for Neptune. Calling the Hellstorm, try to reset things just a touch. Nasty able to find one behind that, but honestly speaking for Ultra, you've able to out-trade this. Keep the hard point neutral. This is not bad news as you try to now crack the code and hold on to the P2 side of the map.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
For Toronto Ultra, especially when they find all 4 kills in sync. Final 10 seconds here at P1. Vancouver are so far away from that P2, but last time around, it was way too easy from Surge, pushing their way through the front end to find an early break. 20-point difference. Ultra has some time to make up. You just need a couple kills to go your way.
And being zoning mid-map like this, you have to keep your guns up down towards field if you are Ultra, and they have done that beautifully to this point. Beans for 2. Abuza, nice shot at long range, traded by Insight. And now the hit has to start to develop for Surge. One player up top, clean from Nasty. Now the hit starts to envelop as Joe's by himself. How many can he find? The answer is absolutely nothing. So now Toronto, again, from the front, just immediately broken, and Neptune's back over to P2 once again.
Yeah, if you're the player on that hard point there, we don't really have to commit on that gun
fight. 100%.
You're forcing your teammates to reposition, and then something
kind of
is open, and Vancouver are consistently always finding the opening. Almost finds the double there is Nasty. But the ARs right now from Vancouver are absolutely shooting. Yep. More than happy to walk away with this final 15. Ultra have the rotation to do, though.
By far one of the best individual maps we've seen from Abuza.
That years jump on a hill and fucking trade that.
But that Nate didn't do any damage to him? Success into a win here, map number 1.
Once one's out.
Yep, sure does. So it's going to be a 4v3 over the top of the new time. Do Vancouver get a realization on this? Can they find the kills to actually dominate over the backside of this hill? Pistol out, clean extra 2. Hold on a second. Neptune's now the last one left. One more member spawns in from Vancouver.
Toby just went fucking massive.
Beautifully. Beans follows up, and now Ultra
Tissue is always an issue. Gives his team another lifeline.
Oh my god, Toronto's doing every kill.
Find the break here. Now there's only one player from Vancouver still causing mayhem on the back end. It's going to be Nasty. Toronto are just allowing him to stay there. We're soaked up all this time.
Joe was too far out of the play. He was over towards P1. So now all of a sudden, Vancouver start to set up from the front. Inside, try to repitch back in front of the front door. Shut down by Neptune. 224, 212. 23 seconds. You can't win here, but you can get dark close.
We're going B4.
One more effort.
They're late on row. They gotta soak this in. No, why would you solo hit that? You're late on row, baby.
They got time. They got time to still.
All you need is 2 waves of kills, and this map number 1 is going to be yours. Vancouver slowly on the approach, taking routes to find this break.
It's nasty in particular, number 7 in white, all the way around the back. It is being watched.
Big door.
What's the timing on this break attempt look like?
Someone have an AR?
Perfectly set up with trophy systems in weight. There's the first one. Joe with the second. Once this kid's to develop, Nasty is not even a part of the play yet.
They got one more hit.
Now he's trying to finally come through. He finds one, slips away, can't find much more.
One more hit.
But the help isn't here. This is enough for all
AR big door, boys. Do some fucking damage.
One more wave is all Ultra need. You know where the pressure's coming from. Big door and Spyro. Have your guns up. Have your attack. Be prepared.
Dude's gotta get shots on these guys in time.
Here comes the break for the front attack. 2,
3. Oh shit. Tom Joe. GG.
TJ. Wow. What a back and forth map.
Holy shit. Oh, that's talking shit. Okay.
Mr. McLeod.
Oh my god. Game chat.
Impactful plays
fucking game chat.
The hard points.
Oh my god, he's still going.
Who's he got beef with, bro?
He's in game chat too.
That was a whole ass siege.
Yeah, what the
Second
fuck?
attempt was absolute perfection.
Wait, he was in game chat for
realistically,
that.
it all starts with Nasty being the last guy there and finding one kill. Because then you make it a 3v3 situation. Neptune knows, okay, they're going to have one player watching each side. If we can double team one guy, find that opening kill.
No, Neptune had that in him.
I didn't know Neptune had that in the bag.
Neptune didn't have to trade.
I don't know about the arm. The arm might be a little, you know.
Neptune was talking crazy.
Vancouver have always.
I like that though. Yo, people are talking shit.
You know what I mean? Neptune was talking fucking crazy.
It's that stage, man.
People have been talking shit this weekend, dude.
You can actually look at them.
I know. He said, look at me. Your haircut is ass.
Wait, who did I pick? Oh, I picked Joe and 04 got shit on. I don't know what he was doing.
23 with over 2 minutes in the hard point.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
16 objective kills for Neptune as well. Trying to keep
boy just talk shit in Shakespearean, bro. He was still going.
That motherfucker just gave a whole fucking poem, like Zitty said this morning on Twitter. A whole fucking poem.
Yeah, he had his arm out for a whole 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at the super chats coming in, babe. Hey Tim, I'm 30 years old and I'm in platinum. I feel like I could go pro. I'm thinking of quitting my job and going full-time COD. Do you think I can do it? You're old as fuck, Wumbo. It's over with, Wumbo. It's over with. Keep your job, brother. Keep your job. Ain't nobody picking up a 30-year-old. I promise you. Nobody gonna pick up a 30-year-old rookie, bro. That ain't happening, bro. That ain't happening, Wumbo. All right, I'm just gonna be honest with you, bro. Map 2 picks, they get Beans net more on Proto. What's the board looking like on a map 2? Let's see. They get Beans and Neptune more? All right, I'm down. I'm backing you up, bro.
We'll stay here for protocol. This has not been a bad.
Bro, I'm backing you up. I'm going Beans and Neptune.
They played it a lot when Neptune first joined the roster, but
I'm going Beans and fucking Neptune. All right, we need Beans with 7 and we need Neptune with 8. All right, Salale. Hey Tom, none of my picks went through, so I'd rather spend on something guaranteed. Can you tell my boys Ethan and Terrence? I eat them. Absolutely, no problem. Hey, Ethan and Terrence. Hey, Ethan. Salale. Appreciate it, bro. So much love, brother. Octane looking really silly now. He should have stayed on Surge and continued getting carried by Casey Pander. Yes, Sports Mobile. I completely agree, brother. Thank you for the chat, Sports Mobile. I started watching COD because of Octane, only for him to retire a year later. Ended up following Draza to FaZe. The CEO is unappreciated. Let's go, Courage. Let's fucking go, brother. Shout out to fucking Zach Draws. Shout out to Atlanta FaZe. Shout out to all of y'all in the chat, man. Appreciate you guys coming in. Timu XQC was pointing like a Karen. Thank you, Lost Ones. Don't you dare type shit from Nap.
I think a lot of this,
it was to Joe that he was talking shit to. Oh, he was talking shit to Joe to Sieves. David a chat 6-5. Anthony, David a chat. Nep just hit him with the anime protagonist monologue. Yeah, tell you about it for real, bro. You missed my last super chat. So what you say, Duff and Smurfs? I don't even know what you said, bro. How far along was it? What up? Let's keep to my squad. Mark, Sin, and Tris. Lock the fuck. Hey, Mark, Sin, and Tris, lock the fuck in. You guys are getting shit on. Go fuck yourself. Renee, thank you for the super chat. Nightmare, thank you for the chat as well, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, brother.
Similarities on protocol because it's like early drop down in towards the
I'm gonna be honest with you, Duff and Smurf. I don't see your chat, brother, unless it was fucking an hour ago. Tell Octane he kind of looks like Denzel.
Vancouver currently don't have.
I oughta. Yeah,
I love it. I got a super chat saying you look like Denzel. I'll be right back.
Why I oughta.
Find an opening, kill an independent advantage, but Ultra, since you played there,
you're loving that fucking net.
Shit, so good.
We'll see what they try to bring to the table here because
he said, "Why are you smiling? You are terrible."
That looks like the first time Travis has ever talked shit in his whole life.
Playthroughs here at the major as well.
Oh, that was great, man.
Plenty of film. Of course, the thing about this is,
why are you smiling, Beans?
Why are you smiling, Beans? You are terrible.
So you're trying to talk through that right now, trying to remember.
Oh man, that's good.
Back to one you guys have played from before. But here's also just a look in terms of how these two teams have found success through search and destroy. Both
boy Beans is clutching, man.
Have been great this major, but again, in particular, Neptune's been great in the first blood, whereas Beans has been one of the guys.
All right, I'm back, Sam. I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it.
And well, he had a number of
really major
clutches when he was
nope,
up against.
I don't see it, Sam.
1v2.
What don't you see, Tom?
1v1 that makes all three of his clutches just icy.
There's an obvious answer.
He loves to play search and destroy.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna. Ben, where the fuck did you just come from? Where the fuck did you just come from?
Man, what the fuck?
I was talking to Sam and Ben said, yeah. What the hell's going on?
Thinking, okay, if Nasty wins one of those one-on-one,
I had a long round, my bad.
Tell Zoomaa he looks like Denzel. Not right.
You see, he said the same thing to you.
Same
What's
thing
wrong
to
with
me.
these people? What's wrong with these fucking people, man?
Wrong with these fucking people.
Chat, Thieves play next. Thieves play next, chat.
Wait, CDO Intel tweeted what Neptune said?
There was a replay after the game was over.
Man, they need a whole paragraph to write that shit.
What did he say? Let's go look at it.
He said, Beans, you're terrible. Why are you smiling? You're all awful. Normal
That's
Call
not
of
all he
Duty
said,
shit.
though. There was a couple more. They just didn't get the rest of it.
You are terrible! Beans, why are you smiling before the match? Look at me!
Triple P2.
Beans, you're terrible!
He was yelling at Beans. I thought he was yelling at Joe.
Vancouver, because usually you're trying to drop your way down towards it, but try to take over towards Platt, and Insight was able to line up for the first blood.
Shin.
So now Vancouver forced to slow this round down. You have 0-4 trying to take a little bit of space through big door. He might have got through.
Yeah, and you should know if you're Vancouver that you're going to have Beans on an island watching over through field. That's often been the case. Can you try to find a way to isolate onto one of these two members? Joe's seen down low. Dade actually connects onto 0-4, so he's in trouble. Semtex in the back. Not going to work out. Beans coming through. But Abuza finds two. You know where Beans is, so you can take this bomb and re-wrap it if you want to.
But Insight is right beneath them. He's taking space away. He's hearing doors break. Neptune is trying to sniff him out. 30 seconds left to go. I'm rotating backside of tower. It's most likely going to go towards A.
Hardest part about this is getting in the front door in the first place.
Yeah, are they pushing through this? Oh, they're hitting big door. Oh shit!
Shots out for the first. Doesn't connect. Wow, lots of damage. Can you follow up on that?
He
slips back out.
Oh,
fuck. Good. Looking for the ace and the 1v2. 1v1 now with Beans.
Brother, he just shot. Hello?
At the exact wrong moment, Beans.
Brother, he shot with Spiral.
Hello? Maybe he thought he was saying Spiral?
From Beans, but not the perfect timing on the challenge there for Neptune. You slide in, you get behind the computers. Probably went away for your teammate.
Beans' search has been nuts, man.
One-on-2 gun.
There's so many clutches this weekend.
Once he drops, Beans is able to get out of dodge, recover himself a little bit through Spiral. Hit down a couple shots as well.
No aura from Neptulus in chat. I'm sure you guys have a ton of aura IRL. I'm sure you guys got a ton.
Why I oughta.
Sam, do you think that your chat has a lot of aura IRL? You think they got aura?
But again,
no, I think they're all losers.
They often do come out on top.
I think they're all losers.
Absolutely.
Right down here over for the elevator push, but that stun lands. 0-4 in trouble, back down, and eventually dealt with by Joe Deceit's follow-up elimination. Not there for Vancouver, as Neptune's trying to play through Spiral. He's challenged, but deals with one and a second. Wow, that's great.
You are terrible.
Now all of a sudden it's just down to Insight 1v3.
Kleenex just never had an opportunity to regen his health there.
Of course, Jamie.
Neptune's always good for 2 every once in a while. This guy's going crazy.
For the trade, but Neptune makes
every
it
once in a while.
Now Insight and a 1v3.
Low wage average Octane viewer.
No way.
Yeah, this is
but chat's all rich with more.
No. Nasty.
Yeah, somebody kept super chatting me the other day, and his name is Low Wage Zoomaa Viewer.
Will work out no problem. What a 2.
That's crazy.
Neptune said my heart goes out to you.
The follow also denied though.
Bless your heart,
God,
Southern.
look who's in the chat. It's fucking FaZe Unk, bro.
Oh man.
He says, Zoomaa, I'll be at Major 3 or can you fly me out? He said, can you fly me out?
Don't allow players to regen.
FaZe Unk, you want me to fly out to Major 3, bro? I don't know if I'll be there, FaZe Unk. I'll let you know though. I don't know yet.
But the first gunfight
Fuck that Boca Raton shit, man.
That one's in Florida, right?
Absolutely one shot. And nasty from a different angle finds that third.
Both of these balls in your mouth.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
Back-to-back defenses here.
Maybe if we do the flank on the beach, I'll go.
Small differences of putting a trophy down in an elevator versus
on the beach. We'll do the flank live from the beach.
Get one of those Airbnbs on the beach.
Opening nade, though, that's going to change this play completely. Nasty's already down. Neptune stunned will have to back away, and Toronto will take the space through elevator.
Abuza's taking a lot of space already away over towards his B site. Clear out towards Heli. No one from Ultra in a position to potentially contest this. He's telling the team, come on, guys, I'm here.
Yeah, problem was Beans was playing in arches this time, not around the backside at gun. 04 trying to use the SMG to isolate and find the trade. So now we get a 2v2 situation. Ultra have to kind of track back to this, and 04's found himself an AR.
Oh, yeah, this is perfect. Bomb's going to go down. 04 in the perfect position to watch over his teammate and the bomb.
What the hell? This is the unlosable.
Boy, what the hell?
Giving up.
As long as 04 doesn't.
Still ticking.
But he also had an AR as well. He finds 04 backside of the defensive spawn.
I literally couldn't even finish the sentence.
Trying to find it. Opening shots decent from Clean.
I legitimately couldn't even finish the sentence before he died.
Oh my god, he actually got ripped from fucking bottom ammo.
I said as long as 04 and he was dead.
As long as he doesn't do that.
Likely from bottom ammo. Just whips out the AR. 04 is thinking, okay, I got the power spot. Playnex, that's you. You most likely have an SMG, but picks up the Amos.
As long as 04 doesn't.
Wins the one-on-one.
Well, never mind.
And gain info onto Neptune at the same time. Round goes to Ultra, 2-1.
Sam, are you going to Major 2?
There's going to be any sort of a change up here from Toronto, trying to just catch this Vancouver team a bit more off guard here. Especially considering how they reapproached the front door last time around.
Do you get an advantage coming from winners in the grand finals? Not really, Starstun. You get a little advantage with the what? You get vetoes or something? What the fuck?
You get vetoes.
Yeah, bullshit. Veto.
Okay, so immediate response inside up top. Whoa.
There's no advantage coming from winners anymore. There's no advantage.
Joe with the trade. Still another member nearby as Neptune tries to get it, but no. Beans shuts him down this time in that 1v1, and it leaves it now just down to Abuza.
Abuza.
Beans is winning this.
Beans has yet to be able to spot him.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought Beans was challenging that.
He has both tacks to work with.
You got to crawl around the corner.
Booza could do this if he plays it right. They know where he is now. They know where he is.
It's like, son of a gun. Makes this much more difficult, especially as he's been naded in response. And Ultra just holding. No reason to slide out and try to chow this.
Holy fuck.
Clean shots into maybe another. Beans tagged up.
Oh my god.
Trying to push back forward.
Nah, he's different. He's different. He's different. Nah, he's different. That guy's different for that. He's different for that.
Oh my god, he's talking his shit.
Oh my
Nah, he's different for that.
That was fucking gross.
He's different for that.
That was disgusting, bro.
We're ripping two unwinnable gunfights.
That was actually
Yo,
disgusting.
Beans fucking whiffed bad. Oh my god.
This guy should have won
Nah,
Rookie of
Beans
the Year
absolutely
last year.
fucking missed. I don't know what Beans is shooting at right here.
You have both guns
Brother, Insight got peeled.
Oh my god, what do you think he said right there?
What a massive
I think he said that was a really good try. You guys should have probably won that round though.
Wow, Texas hates
And another thing.
Hey, good try, guys.
You're not Beans on toast.
But he's French, right? Booz is French?
Yeah.
How do you say fuck you in
we go,
French?
2-2.
Probably cursing at him in French.
I think it's like fuck you with one of those little squigglies above the U.
But once again, Toronto, first blood, immediately traded. Clinic on response. We go 3v2.
Nep got his own trade.
04 potentially trying to play for this trade on the Kleenex, but I have no info on where he went.
Insight with the pistol, man.
Even better there from Insight.
Booz is gonna peel his wig
Just
up
had a
again.
1v2 if you're a Boozer. How about a 1v3?
1v3 Boozer, I've seen it all.
Try to get in the head.
Yo, he might clutch this
just sat
shit.
back down. He's already back in the 1v3.
Nah, he might clutch
Oh,
this
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
No.
If he clutches this again, hey, take the Rookie of the Year from Gwynland and give it him.
He should have got it.
Win one online Rookie of the Year. Think about it.
Online Rookie of the Year.
Camping it.
Oh my god, no way.
Nah. This is the unwinnable. This is the unwinnable.
You know the approach is
Oh my
gonna
god.
be
Oh my god.
Oh
my god, bro.
This guy's different.
No, he's actually getting turned right
This
now.
cat is different right now,
He
bro.
had like 40 map 1.
Tell you what,
Yeah,
though,
he did.
there's no one else
Tom,
in the
when's the
league
last
that's
time
gonna shake off something like that. But
an underdog team won a major?
Fine, whatever. Go next.
Holy fuck.
When's the last time an underdog team won a major?
Vancouver, though, keep on getting
I guess New York Major 4 if you count them as an underdog.
Yeah. 2-2.
Last year? I don't know.
New York at the end of the year last year.
As an underdog? I don't know.
At that event, yeah, they were pretty mid up to that point. Probably New York last year. Already 2-time.
My mommy said I had Aura. Screw you, Octane. What do you mean by I had Aura? So you used to have Aura Swiper, now you just don't have it anymore?
In the advantage
nah, LAG and Vanguard, there's no way it was that long ago.
If I'm them, I'm going
Vanguard
right back to
Major
that
2. That's what they're saying. Yeah, they're all spamming LAG Vanguard.
System, though, so Joe's just going to try to feel this out. An exchange of stuns comes through, and that's
that was with Ace and the boys. That was a crazy event.
I mean, what are we saying by underdog? Like,
That was smart in the vault.
That was just absurd.
Well, Beans is through.
Back right there onto a Abuza.
Boy,
Walks right into the
I need Neptune with 3.
Now man advantage.
Neptune with 1.
Ultra, but Neptune in a credit angle.
Oh my God,
makes it 3v3. He's dancing.
He's just
How is he still
running.
alive?
Hello?
Finally, he's going to get
Where the
taken
trade's
care of.
at?
Ultra still in the man up advantage.
Oh my God,
though,
this is
going to deal the trash down onto Insight easy. So 2v2. Split, though, on this defensive side of his Vancouver, and Nasty is in trouble over towards Helly. 04 trying to help a couple of fadeaway shots. Actually back down that challenge.
Oh my God, he's actually out.
And we'll reset. We'll go again. 04. Good information. But the bomb's going to be applied today.
Oh, he's not going to commit on that angle either. You can already see what Beans is doing. He hits the zip line to go top Trip's window. So he has all the big door covered. If you're Kleenex, play your timings on the left and the right. Beans takes down 04.
As far as 04 let him get away middle stairs there, he had him kind of trapped.
The bomb planner or the player up top. He's going to find the bomb planner.
Oh my God.
Tagged up heavily though. Has to try to reset this. Stun towards the front door, not going to land. Beans taking his time. Nate cooked up. Tossed around the back, does not hit. Nasty. How does he try to play it? Tries to commit for the defuse, and Beans will not be deterred.
Okay, if Nasty doesn't hop on a defuse, probably clutches
He would have won that, yeah.
Pretty sure he's able to find 3
I got my champs Reds on just chilling, drinking.
Why did 04 let him get away middle stairs? That was so weird.
You're outside the venue right now.
I think he got the other guy just behind him.
Hey, brother, Clint, enjoy yourself at the venue, bro. All right, be safe out there, bro. Be safe, man.
Right.
Appreciate the super chat, Clinic, and I hope you're enjoying yourself over there, bro. What's the energy like in there, Clinic? Zuma, would you rather give Caesar Skies Bueno a full body massage with oil or team with Benjay for 5 years? I'm giving Caesar the body massage. David, a super chat, AJ. AJ, not AJ, AJ. Clinic,
thought that Bean missed his nade, so he just hopped
appreciate it, bro. Enjoy your massage.
Trying to find some finesse over towards Bean.
Yeah, but he stayed on because of that, I would assume.
4-man hit down low. Slide out followed by 04. First blood good.
To be honest, that's just scamming.
They were sick and tired going 2-2 split. Let's all 4 hit something.
I need
Find the first blood. Man advantage. You also find the second. Beans on 3 in a row. It's just going to get trapped over towards the big door. And the aggressive play there from Vancouver.
One more from Neptune, and I get a W picks in a chat from, I think, AG. Who gave me these picks?
Now we go into the swing
Somebody
round.
from the chat gave me these picks, bro. I don't know who. I think it was, who was it? AJ, was it you?
Where they know that Joe DeCease is going to be playing down low.
Or was it AJ? Who the fuck gave me these picks, man?
Based on the stun he throws. So even though they haven't committed to something like that, they still know what Toronto want to do defensively.
$1 billion company, $1 million events with broken scoreboards months into the release doesn't sit well with me, boss. Savage, I'm going to be honest with you. Doesn't sit well with me either, Savage Civilian. I'm very pissed off about it as well. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, Savage, how do we still have a broken scoreboard at this point in time?
They are using a stunt to try to slow him down over towards the zip side.
What's going on, Los?
But this time they're going to take all the big run, and Beans is ready for it.
Yeah, inside right there with Babuza trying to secure a trade with Beans, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, down low.
Vancouver are up 1-0. Toronto.
Semtex out, but Joe
Toronto controlled map one. Yeah, broke one before.
And this should be good for another round for Ultra, pending some sort of disaster.
No way Babuza does it again, right?
No, there's no way.
Usually rips them off a bit, but Ultra
all right, man.
too strong.
He said, Joe's like, yeah, you're not losing that again, right?
100%, bro.
Find the kills to go your way.
You're not getting ripped off the unwinnable again, are you?
Win those initial gunfights in towards that site.
If he would have done that again, bro,
for a successful round. When you go 3 for 1 every single time.
Who y'all want to see
put themselves at game point.
I don't give a fuck. Whoever it is getting fucking smoked.
Shit, I'm going for Toronto. Fuck it.
Toronto would be crazy.
I love Joe.
Me too. I'm a big Joe DeCease fan as well. I'd have half my fantasy team in the grand final if they do make it.
Oh, it's an absolute master fantasy clash out of you, man.
Neptune just going to check.
I mean, Neptune will win here. Simple. Surely he gets 1 kill, right?
May not make much of a difference. Surely he's getting some space over through sidewalk, and they know who's defending up top. While Miz, can they deal with Beans playing from the back side?
Oh yeah, Beans is running at him.
In 04, able to slip away. Now we have their approach towards B with the trophy in place.
Vancouver could just take their time here, because if you're Ultra, you're thinking, okay, they're eventually going to commit on this bomb plant. Do we try to shut them down?
Plant this shit.
Was a big kill by 7? Is he 7 and 2? Joe and Nasty.
Yeah.
Looks big over there.
Yep.
I don't know what's going down over there, ball.
Nearby would be
He's
Nasty.
at the bottom of the stairs.
I can't tell.
I don't know. The bomb is
I think
planted.
he's at the bottom of the stairs in the corner.
More pressure though.
Yeah, and he's on the roof in the
Have
back.
to come back to this play.
Oh, he's dead.
Here's the initial check. Insight wins the first.
He's
Neptune
following
trying
him.
to feel
That was
things
a good
out on the
play.
backside. Nasty has found that long pinch place. Now he can come back to play. Neptune still.
Oh my God.
How about that?
Oh, shit, Vancouver.
It's Travis.
Staying alive.
This might be around 11. This might be around 11 here.
Round by round.
I don't have
Give me another breakdown so I can see Neptune stand up again.
Why I oughta.
Gain the info, at least 2 players on the bottom side of A. You instantly work over towards B.
You want to see Neptune
Like
stand up again?
I want to see him get that pointer
Always
again.
plays it perfect. Like he just throws a shoulder, clear out multiple spots. He is able to spot Beans. Then once he's weak,
Chad, who thinks we
just
got around
able to get
11?
out. But
What do you think,
This
Chad?
is why you got Mr. McLeod on the other end. Gets the objective down, catches the timing to find the first kill onto Insight, and then the second.
Yeah,
Basically
Beans is
secures it.
cooking.
And now into round 10.
This is such an immediate adjustment after Vancouver had shown
Yeah,
their
they're
double
banging,
hit
B.
defensively towards
Oh,
B1.
Nep's in his little spot, dude.
Oh my God, he's in a Neptune spot.
Neptune's in position. I think they are here too. Pushes through, finds the Jackal.
He's traded though.
Trade is coming through, but again, now the pressure has been known. Vancouver can start to modify their defense, and look at 04.
Killed Joe though. That's aggressive.
04s and gills.
Pinch, an Insight potentially could catch him. He's gonna back down and play it super safe. Both players from Vancouver are in a position to not allow that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, this is really just down to when does the
planning?
call for the
Just
defense
go
to
for
have
it, bro.
to play
Just plan
forward.
it. There you go.
Insight now knows that.
Oh,
man. Oh my God.
Fight.
Down to the 2
Beans is heli. This is unclutchable.
Kleenex seen on the escape.
Man down heli. This shit
Trying
is
to find
shocked.
the isolation.
Wait.
Never mind. They
Now it's just
scammed
down to where the last two
crazy. What the
defenders, and you know where
fuck?
they are. Both have taken shots. Abuza and Nasty trying to work their way back forward and towards the sites. Nasty's going to clear off sidewalk. But where's Kleenex? Gone.
He's dead. Beans
Oh,
is
he's
dead.
shooting under the heli. What a play.
Wow.
He made it.
Able to find the final.
There you go, Beans.
Start talking to me before the series is over. We're
Trapped on the site.
Bro, this is actually fucking comedy. They're just yelling at each other.
And they are in your back pocket.
Holy
And then
shit.
they walk right next to each other on the way
They're
back.
walking back next to each other. Hey, listen.
Yeah, GG's, bro. This series is crazy, low key. Yo, you ripped me out of that window right there. That shit was
He was
crazy.
taking their side.
These
Yeah,
guys are awful.
yeah. Oh my God, look at
Awful,
that.
mate. These guys are fucking awful,
Too
mate.
strong there from Ultra. Once
Get fucking going, me.
Jody Seeves is calming him down and shit. He's calming him down. He's patting him on the shoulder. Hey, relax. Relax, huh?
He's talking to Abuza in the bathroom, bro. You absolutely ripped me off that anyway.
throughout this one.
We got
no, bro.
19.
Bro, this is fucking great, bro.
I'm so sorry. Did Joe Deceives do 287 damage?
That's not good for my fantasy.
My boy was doing cardio. My boy was doing cardio.
Picks in the chat, baby.
You guys watching the challenge shit at all?
W picks. Let's go to the map 3. Let's go to
right
the map 3. I'm going Joe Deceives more, and I'm going to Boza more. I'm going Joe Deceives. I'm going to Boza.
Oh yeah, that is going to be an absolute square.
It's a Boza, Boza, a Boza. I'm going Joe Deceives more and a Boza more, guys. Bang bang. Joe needs 25 and Joe needs 26 and a Boza needs 25. Lock it in. Slowly.
A round of applause for Shift.
That's right, innit?
Yeah, Tom, we got a vault. I'm thinking like around 5, you know.
Tom, who has no aura.
Yeah, like Joe Deceives and Neptune over.
I went Joe Abuza. I went Joe Abuza. Yep,
Joe
round
Abuza.
5.
I did Joe Nap. I did Joe
Slowly.
Nap.
Best of luck to you. Tom, who has no aura, I'll box you up, fam. You ain't boxing me up, bro. I'm quick with it, bro. I promise you that. That was me, my guy. Let's go Nep for 1. Don't troll. Let's get it. Paolo. Let's fucking go, brother.
Classic Call of Duty. Talk your trash.
But I went Abuza and Joe for map 3. New York MW2 was underrated. Wins outside of champs. Yeah, that's what Sam was saying. Thank you for this, Jamie. Thank you for the chat, brother. Keep to my boy Instadome, and he's hard stuck diamond today. He needs to stop cost absolutely. Hey, Instadome, you're hard stuck diamond because you're dog shit. You keep costing my man Joel. Go fuck yourself. Joel, thank you for the chat, Joel. Zoomaa, why won't they let me put gay in my clan tag, but give us 7 different clan cards with LG? Okay, you know what? I'm just not gonna read that one because that one could cause me some controversy. But there's nothing wrong with being gay, Johnny. There's nothing wrong with that. Won 275 beans this weekend from W Picks. Tim, go fuck yourself. Absolutely. Let's get it, boss. Let's W Picks out of you, brother. Ripped me, melon, clean off me, upper mate. Son all, hey, Titan Fighter. My friend Floods has a longer neck than Scrappy's hard stuck Crim 3. Can you tell him to lock in? Hey, Floods, I need you to lock in, brother. Your dog shit and your neck is longer than Scrappy's. And that's saying something. Trez, leave it a super chat, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
Small moments in these games, but yeah, Toronto also
tied it up 1-1.
Excited to see how this unfolds.
Charles, is it pure grit? Is it game?
Hugo's name is wow.
Through these rounds. Well, right now I think it's a mind thing. So to get them through these rounds.
You notice how Nameless doesn't say mind blown anymore? He's probably
it's because he got
retired it, you know.
It's probably because we've been cooking him. We kept cooking him and shit. So
they're constantly causing problems.
Now he just thinks about it.
Their A hits are great, but I still think because Vancouver Surge won the protocol hardpoint, they actually might have the advantage in the series because I think they're the better vault control team. So I think Surge are still in a pretty fine spot, albeit Toronto are looking scary.
Well, let's talk about map 1. Again, we've finished up protocol now before we get into that control. And what makes this hardpoint so great? Obviously, Surge coming in hot. Fantastic record.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Surge, they just had a really good, on the second rotation, they trapped them all in the back. They're holding it down, right? And then when you're able to trap a team all the way back Lighthouse like that, if you get a big chunk of that time, you're likely going to have rotation over towards B3.
Can't use picks in Germany, sadly. Damn, Blue, you're in Germany right now?
Whoever wins 3 games first wins, probably.
Appreciate the chat, Blue. That sucks, bro. That fucking sucks, man.
Chat, did you guys know that every single team ever that's won a game 5 has won the series?
Really?
In a best of 5.
I actually didn't know that. That's 100% of the time?
100% of the time.
Wow. Tell Octane that Lando is the Ben of F1 because he does the same crybaby cheese and bottles every race.
I
don't know what that means, but that was for you, Sam.
There he was bottling every race.
Did you see Nate Shot text after they lost to Boston? Wait, what Nate Shot text?
Won the first race of the season.
Who did Nate Shot text after the Boston series?
Scrappy.
What do you say? Who posted that? Somebody posted that?
I think there's a clip of him on stream.
Went Beans and Abuza over on map 2 for W50 W Picks. Let's get it, Anthony. Let's fucking go, brother.
Oh, look at this guy. He's gone the way back.
Look at him, look at him. Nah, you want to talk about aura? Beans got aura, bro. Beans got fucking aura. No bullshit.
Oh my god, look at him jogging.
Look at them slippers. Wait, he's got the socks on. He doesn't even have the Crocs on.
Actually, I haven't had Crocs in years.
You're telling me he walked into that bathroom in his socks?
He wrapped it with socks.
There's no way.
Wait a goddamn minute. Ladies and gentlemen, you're telling me.
No. There's no way he walked into the bathroom with socks on.
Nah, you just lost all the aura. He just lost all the
Chat, you're telling me that Benjamin Beans just walked off the stage in his socks into a bathroom.
Nah, that's insane, bro.
Maybe he didn't go to the bathroom.
Maybe he didn't go to the bathroom.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna be honest, that's fucking insane, bro.
Chat, you're telling me we're piss-soaked game 3.
How they played earlier today, you can't write off this Toronto team whatsoever. Not at all.
That is fucking insane, bro.
That's not great. Here comes the sock expert. Listen, bro, I like to sleep in socks, man. Get over it, all right? I don't care. Think I give a fuck? Think I care?
Control team that we usually use. And then you got they're really bad. And then you got LAG as well, where they just walked away with 2 clean 3-0s. But on the opposite side for Surge, they have 7 reps with this roster. And when you have
You're telling me he wears Shrek Crocs and then takes them off during the series and then leaves the stage in his socks?
That's insane.
Thank you, Slater. Thank you, Slater. Thank you.
I mean, you might as well make a cameo with all these motherfuckers telling you to say shit to their friends. P.S. Thanks for the watch party, big dog. I appreciate you, Native. Much love, brother. You're a W, brother. My man, Native Joe. Let's lock in, baby. Let's lock in. You're Native Joe. I don't know. They love it, though. Slowly.
He's getting comfortable just walking around in socks.
Yeah, there's absolute piss on his feet.
All right, let's fucking go.
One side over the other, but who knows on Championship Sunday? The stage is big. The lights are bright, and of course both teams have been very solid when it comes to control at this major in particular. The only loss that versus 5 affair, so could not be tighter. See if they can find a way to step up once more here, find a way to keep that record polished.
I'm thinking around 5 control here.
Thinking 3-0 Vancouver.
Gotcha. We do favor Vancouver there as well, so this still feels like a map that Toronto really need to have.
They're going to be the team to start off on the defensive side. Oh, I was waiting for Neptune to just hit the diving board. He always loves that route to go through top cat, but hitting something a little bit different this time. Works his way through underground, already on the pinch, finds the opening kill.
Jesus.
2, you go 3 for none, and now you can stack that point for some guaranteed segments.
You can. You know that Joe DeCeves is playing over towards connector as well after those straight couple of shots had come through. Neptune just kind of being a forward player here.
Oh my God.
This has been a flawless start off, legitimately. 30 plays 24.
Oh,
that
yeah.
A segment is going to be completed.
Cats can't fucking get a kill.
2 minutes and 12 seconds.
Oh my God, he's running with them.
Over towards B. Can we get a kill? Finally, yes, but the transition's underway.
Now, if you're Ultra, you were forced to now stabilize from your base. Thankfully, you're able to find those kills. Now Vancouver going to slow down their approach, but CleanX gets a little bit too aggressive there up through B Street. So now you have some mid-map control. You have the numbers as well. You have a Boozer working the OE, but inside with some great shots, stabilizes it in a moment.
Yeah, nasty. Ooh, that stun really well placed. Finds Joe Deceives. A little pop-up over through the hole. Pushes him off, but there's a 4 to follow. Okay. Mid-map's going to go the way of Vancouver. Followed up by Beans. Neptune trying to secure the trade and has help from Nasty. So numbers starting to go out here for Vancouver on their next approach to the B zone.
Yeah, and if you're Insight, can you have a couple people weak so you can send your submachine guns to clear out this B Street?
Timing is so good.
You're super tight in your setup here in Vancouver.
Trying
to go for the trades while at the same time 0-4's on the pinch.
Yep,
I love this. Don't go top,
Every time we see Vancouver on offense, they do this.
I like this. I like this.
That's fine. He gets 2.
Hey, I like this a lot.
And he can hold the
He gets 2. And they scam top. Oh, it's going to work.
On towards B. 0-4 still hanging, still fighting. Stun comes through. Joe Deceives traded out. 2 members on. Could be a third if Abuza decides to join them. And here they are, all 3 on. First tick of progress done.
First segment is locked. Ultra need to get themselves in towards point. You have CleanX still finessing, just trying to contest. Thankfully, Insight from the top angle. Able to line up 2. Vancouver still up by 8 lives though, and 0-4 again on the pinch.
Yep. It's just continual pressure on this overextension.
Doubling top art.
Nice shots. 0-4 able to put pressure onto Art.
There's a minute left.
More defensive member to allow again. Vancouver to just run in through the front, but this time it's not just into the zone. It's beyond it. Nasty on
Bro, look at the mini map. They are looking for these guys so bad.
Nasty hit it, man. Fuck.
But they have no idea where Nasty is. Follow up is good. 2 for 2 the exchange. The last defender.
Nasty doesn't scam up here, bro. He's too good. This is his spot. He's too good up here.
Cross. He's on 5 in a row, but he's playing some unfortunate timings there. Thankfully, 0-4. He's able to at least assist him off of the respawn. Second segment is locked. Need a clutch on up here.
They do. Put 0-4 right there with them.
Oh, they get the triple cap as well.
0-4 dancing with Dads and eventually dealt with by Insight. But it's 12v4. It may not make much of a difference at this point. You still have 42
so much time
left. Just have to find the kills.
I'm Vancouver. I'm just pushing right up to the B Street.
Yeah, why not?
We can afford to play the trade. We still got a lot of time to work with, but Neptune again working on the offense. It's time for you to have a little bit of fun. With
Nep is moving, man.
Nep is fucking moving right now, dude. He looks good.
And Vancouver
is frying.
Able to walk away with 5 seconds, but it's all about that break off.
Gotta get Hixie out the thumbnail. We got Hixie in the thumbnail, Ryan. Leave it in chat. Someone got beans a white monster and a sandwich. Slowly base guy. Subway to keep them as well. Hey, Mark's in and Trish lock the fuck in. And go, wait, Renee, I already told him to go fuck themselves.
As soon as you start knowing that the player top art is shooting at B Street, someone hits that over.
Renee, how many times did I tell Mark's in and Trish to go fuck themselves?
You're that top AR player
I said that 10 minutes ago. I'll tell him again, go. I'll tell him again, no, go fuck yourselves.
Down inside from top bar.
Appreciate it. Where can we get the jersey you're wearing? I don't know. Do they sell it on the FaZe
site? Chat summary is about socks.
Maybe on like the Atlanta FaZe store or something, bro. I'm sure they sell it somewhere, bro. I don't know. They sent me this, but
that works out.
Doink.
Now they go on the defensive side, all pressure through the middle of the map.
Opening eliminations this time good for Ultra.
He sent this to me, bro. I don't know.
Most of the utility, but will not stop Toronto from getting this first tick of progress as CleanX tried to follow up with one more onto Nasty. That was a little bit too much, though. So Deceives not having the greatest start to this map and will be shut down as Vancouver will reclaim the A zone and deplete some of the progress on that second
Dubs are kind of getting guarded right now.
Okay.
Oh, 0-4. Finds a massive opening to keep ammo control in his team's favor.
We're not even
now
trying.
You're forcing all of Ultra to try to work through that pool side. It's going to be more difficult to drop down from top cat, but a little bit of bait and switch is going to work out to perfection. CleanX just started regenning, but not quick enough. It's already 3 dead, and Ultra forced to reset.
Yeah, Vancouver's already pushing your spawns behind P2.
Yo.
A wiggle here.
We stop getting turned on?
Where Joe Deceives had gone off to, but Neptune's right there with him. So yeah, we're forcing Ultra to spawn down towards pool. And with 42 seconds on the clock, you've got to find a way to use this top catwalk control to jump in and find success on this zone. Nasty's right there to find the opener.
Nice one pump there.
In a row. Not quite able to find the 6. Beans jumping into the point, though, will be dealt with, and the last word will be had by Abuza.
3 and 10.
Defensively solid for Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver start off with the first kill. Trade. You got the last man standing on your side. Now 25 seconds left to play with. Ultra.
No, he's actually 3 and 10.
0-4 picks up the kill on the OE.
Yeah,
already in the man disadvantage, so we got to get it towards A.
Yep. Have to have it. And it's just not coming through. Just too many reduced number situations.
Yes, 3-0 surge.
Before they can even see the zone. Last 7 seconds.
Looking like it.
0-4 shut down to the pinch through pool.
Ball
Have to jump on in. Insight. Lots of tags already coming through. Dealt with. Can anyone touch?
Ball nowhere.
0.0, but the kill comes through, and Vancouver will have a solid defense.
This is way too easy.
Yeah, I was going to say exactly what Jay just said. This feels way too easy for him. What the fuck's going on here?
One segment to get away from you on your defense. Now you're in a pretty good position to close out this map.
What's the map for?
It's just every single time we're switching POVs to someone on Vancouver. They are finding clutch kill after clutch kill.
Anybody know what the map for is?
They're always finding their routes to work those pinches. If you're the Ultra players, you gotta be so annoyed right now.
Hasi.
Yeah. This is what Vancouver does, though. It doesn't matter what.
Vance's team. Vance's team might win.
They're going to show you hard force and then just find some way to
that's what I mean. This map.
Hit an overextension. Someone's going to get lost. You're trying to work for that kill, and then all of a sudden the next SMG's right there with them. It's just they're so clean at playing at this really otherwise frenetic pace that you would see by the eye test. So it's working out nicely.
I love a broken scoreboard. Nothing gets me going more.
Does the same exact route again. Right through pool, over towards B. This time a different route. And unfortunately, he's going to get taken down. But
Chad, I'm going 0-4.
Got to make up for it here if you're
Vancouver. I'm going 0-4 and inside. Now double more for the hard
point. Stay alive where you are. Hold your positions.
Yeah, Boots is going to get caught. Neptune able to keep the spawn safe for now. Follow up. No, overwhelmed. Too many members to deal with that B screen. 0-4 though. Again, quick to get the trade. It's so fast. So much help comes through. And now another over towards B. No. Go to Siege with the shutdown. But Neptune, again, keeps the spawn safe. It's just this continual back and forth that Vancouver are making sure they're not in the worst position possible.
Yeah, but Ultra so far in this round are trading a lot more effectively. Currently up by 3 lives. All the mid-map control is in your favor. Bro, it means your job is to simply stay alive here. Unfortunately, the team shots are able to take care of him. That draws the attention for a bunch of Ultra players. You open up that 8-point for Vancouver.
Good read here, though, from Neptune. Stun out, but no. Insight wins the gunfight. Nasty over the top. Being tagged from multiple points of angle. And leaves Abuza by himself. Trying to snap over to Insight. Not going to work out. 0-4. Trying to keep the play alive. 28 seconds on the clock, though. And Ultra's defense is just going to hunt this out. Push it forward. Do not allow a single tick for Vancouver to come through.
Yeah, don't allow these guys to continue to play their life as well. You got him weak. Trying to
send my 3-0 might have missed.
Kill. Now on the pinch is Nasty. This go around. Final push here. Final 10 seconds. Neptune is able to find a double. The last player is already off.
Wait a second, man.
He's got 2 seconds.
Just wiped him, brother.
Receives on the deep
route developing for Joe. No one's watching for it at the moment. Does he find the right time to jump on in? There's the first.
We're not watching pinch 4 seconds. How's that work?
Front, though, start to come through at the same time. 8 seconds remaining. Nasty still looking for trades. Just down to the 1v1.
Good piece from Byron.
Does Kleenex want to try to take this? EU versus EU, but if it was
no
the
way.
Same, got an extra 60 seconds, 12v11.
Perfect time to finesse if you are Vancouver. Now you have an opportunity to chain it over towards B. Abuza finds a double.
25 and 15 out of net, man. Fuck it now.
He's working his way through bottom wall. No one's watching that angle. He already breaks them down. Now the rest of Ultra, time to strike.
Much better here from Ultra. All 4 down. They can now move rapidly across the map. 11v7, 45 seconds on the clock. 0-4 with an
timing is crazy. Oh, they didn't see
on this overextension, but the problem is you have to deal with these players in your spawn. Good read on the inside.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was almost insane movement.
Kill in a major advantage here for Ultra on this B setup.
And I love the way that Ultra playing this defensive setup. Taking a lot of space away. Not giving anything to Vancouver so they can work with it.
Phoenix is 9 and 19.
Respawns on the side of Surge. 20 seconds left to go. Don't even know if they have a chance.
Well, 3v3 watching.
Bless you.
It's going to be success off the pitch.
I like that.
What do you go?
They're going to stop the clock. If 0-4 can line up,
sneezing when you're sick is the worst thing in the world.
Oh, shit on.
Damn.
They got no lives, Los. They got no lives.
He could have done it. Fuck it. I would have done it.
I think could have like 1v7 or whatever the fuck it was.
Fuck yeah, I've seen it before.
Absolutely. You have?
Where the fuck have you seen that?
Yeah, where the fuck did that?
Simples of rank play.
Bronze?
We're talking about ranked?
Allows them
ranked play.
Ranked play.
You didn't have it
talking
recently?
about ranked play?
Oh, this.
What, I can't get it yet?
Player weak by the center text in the corner, but still.
Crazy Simples. Don't fuck with you.
Heroic play from Vancouver to allow them to have that defensive advantage, like you already mentioned, if we do get to the 5th round.
Did Beans just drink Joe's water? That's fine, they're boys.
They need to find better.
Beans got piss on his toes. You think he cares about Joe's water?
They decide to develop.
Man.
He got piss feet. You think he cares of this Joe's water shot? Nice try.
Got piss toes, man.
Break off this time. Joe Deceive taking a page out of Neptune's book.
I like this, a B. I like this B.
You also have a teammate pausing the game clock at A, so you're drawing all the attention from Vancouver on that side of the map, and now you can take art.
We're not winning a gunfight.
And we're not winning a gunfight. Surround, deal with A, and then come eventually back to deal with the player at art. It's just, you can't take a player
be a big streak if Joe can get it.
So. Perfect break off.
They're just getting farmed while he's over here.
Yeah, I like this from Toronto, just making him useless.
They're just saying, let Joe
sit
fucking
over Vancouver.
the yard. It's fine. We'll get him eventually.
Don't go clear him, bro. Go spawn kill. Leave him there. He's doing fucking nothing. Leave him here. Go play the game. He's not doing anything.
But you know, both of these players want to commit on this. The stun is not going to connect.
Joe's distracting them now. What the fuck are they doing?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like he's like.
Spent a lot of time though. Already right away. You got nothing done.
Well, you have the defense.
Toby's 9 and they're getting shit on. He's 10 and 23. I'm pretty sure Joe is double neg as well.
Vancouver coming off spawn.
I think Joe's
to play off this pinch.
Oh no, he's 19-21. He's actually chilling.
Shut down by inside on B Street. This is going to be the A zone probably gone unless Neptune wants to try to give this a go.
Vancouver trolled that.
No, the extra 60 seconds are here, and in the same breath, Ultra have reduced the life lead down to just 2.
Now Vancouver needs
Toronto can send us to an overtime.
For a minute and 40. We already have Nasty working on that deep pinch, taking away that pool overextension. Trade for trade. Just play your life if you are Nasty. Time continues to tick on down.
Kleenex trying to develop on a route. SMG in hand though, so he's not going to have the same luxury that we've seen from 04 in this position. The B Street's also been completely reduced as the ARs for Vancouver start to pop up. Here's the play from Kleenex. Able to catch one. Jonas following up. Neptune trying to get the cleanup work done. But
big.
It's big too. Now you've got numbers and Ultra can get on the zone.
Trophies are down. Got 2 players working in through the bottom.
What the hell?
That nade's going to second.
Being goes Toronto's way, but here comes Nasty with the AR. Everybody else from Vancouver know we have the numbers. We can send it on anyway.
Oh, big 2.
Oh, big 2 piece.
Lines up a
Oh my God, 3.
Give me number 4.
Yep, you're gonna get Nasty on,
bro.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
So now you've got members still on the zone. First tick at B is going to be long.
Oh, we got Beans on the spawn trap too.
To develop for Ultra. Second tick B.
We got Beans on the spawn trap too. But it's Neptune for 2.
Finds himself a sliver of cover.
What the fuck?
As Kleenex is taking down one ball.
Out the window,
bro. What?
They're good though. They're good though. They still got time and they're draining Vancouver's lives.
So many big plays for this
And
Vancouver
Beans got pushed up here.
Doesn't even matter if Beans is trying to spawn kill the rest of the Ultra boys. I mean, the rest
Oh my
of the
God,
Surge
he needs to
squad.
finish one of these.
40 seconds still to go. You have one person
Whip that
on the
pistol out,
point.
brother.
Beans is just staying alive.
Man, he's actually playing it right.
You need to take care of this guy.
You also got insight on your side door.
Oh my God.
So everything's starting to amass here for Ultra's pressure.
Hello, they forgot about him?
Here, finally dealt with. Now the focus has to
They're
go back
solo
over the
capping,
zone.
though.
Significant progress is here. Kleenex trying to hold close, but he's only got an AR. Just down to Josie.
Fuck.
The third tick of progress is
Oh my God, he's finessing.
Oh my God.
What?
Fuck.
He was sticking out
Mid
there.
pinch.
Pause as Ultra really trying to value their lives.
Oh, but Beans is trying to play for the spawn kills, unfortunately.
Actually, got a troll this
And
one.
now
Got a freebie if you look to his
Ultra
right there. That's tough
having no
timing.
25 seconds to go, last push.
Just have to find a clean break. Joe
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
There has to reset. Now you take your focus back over to the B Street play. Number
God.
6 in the
Oh my
booth is
God.
the
Oh my
first
God.
one forward. Beans able to get on with the trophy system.
Oh, that would have been good.
Damn, it's a
Attack
booyah.
for multiple points. You just have to find a way to stop the clock. 3 seconds of the clock. Joe trying to make his way in. Can't stay comfortable on the point. But the tick of progress is
Big win, oh my God. Oh my God. The vault pinch.
Oh, good shot. Oh,
He's gotta get on. He's gotta get on. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Here he goes again. There he goes. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
And another thing.
This guy is just making so many plays.
Oh, man. Why I oughta.
He's the one that's standing.
Oh, man, I
need to know.
I needed one more kill from Joe, man.
Oh,
and one more thing.
Pops a 2 when Beans is
Why I oughta.
Yeah, that's funny as fuck, man.
I'll have you know.
You know, he stands straight up.
On this point. First guy's weak. That's great. Second guy a little bit weak. I'll find the second kill. Yep.
Yeah. And Toronto's gonna win his map and Beans is gonna stand up. Yo, who you talking to, mate?
And then he's gonna walk away and
Hey, one more thing, man.
You fucking awful.
And then he's gonna walk away in his socks.
He's gonna walk away with his socks.
He's gonna walk into the bathroom with his socks on.
Cinematic.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Listen here, bucko.
Between Abuza and Beans, too. Oh, yeah. A little pop-up. Because if Beans wins that, he's got good AR control. You've cleaned out really all the Vancouver defense.
That's funny as fuck. That's actually funny as fuck, bro.
It's just all those little things amounting to massive
Holy
moments.
shit.
But it does start with just the absolute dominance. That
Everybody's spamming laughing faces, and then you got this one guy, Jay Plays. Shit's not even funny. Like, Jay Plays, your life is fucking miserable, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Brother, you're like this whole chat. There's 16,000 people here. Everybody's spamming laughing faces. You're like, yo, it's not even funny. Brother, your life is miserable, bro. Yeah, go touch some grass or something, bro. Yeah, holy fuck.
My bad, that guy. He got aim assist on his ass.
That guy. His name's Jay Plays, brother. Go outside.
My
or
bad,
something,
Jay
brother.
Plays.
Go. Brother, you need help.
My boy Jay Plays got aim assist on his ass.
Brother,
My
let
bad,
loose
man.
a little bit. Have a good time, Jay Plays. Everything's not always miserable all the time.
It's miserable.
Get comfortable. Relax a little bit. It's okay to laugh.
Take your socks
It's okay,
off.
man. Take your socks off. Kick your feet up. Get yourself a drink, Jay Plays. You know what I mean?
He was so tough. That's just not even funny.
My bad, Jay Plays. You're so tough and have so much aura.
That shit's not funny,
You can't
guys.
fucking laugh.
Yo, can you guys stop laughing? That shit's not even funny.
Absolutely.
So, guys, I'm trying to watch COD again.
Whoever wins this series wins the major. You think so, Dark Reloads? I don't think so, bro.
Slow it down, it also works. The last time we saw the
Picks! I'll show you the picks! I'll show you the fucking picks! Insight more! 04 more! 26 from 04, 21 from Insight. Oh, lock it in!
Oh, that was hilarious. Holy fuck.
04 Insight, double more. 04 Insight, double more. Those are my picks. Those are my
I
picks.
just think that really also kind of...
Nep talks polite trash. He's talking shit, but politely, bro. Neptune's politely talking shit to these guys, bro. Salale. I like that, Khaled. I like that, Khaled. I like that, bro.
Like, let me clear your lane. You push through it. Okay, you're good.
Holy shit, I need Toronto to win this map, bro.
That backline, frontline duality that's come through. And again, it's really surprised, I think, a lot of us that just adding Neptune to the mix has not just found success, but it's found success in a variety of ways across a multitude of maps. You guys saw it right there in the graphic. Their hardpoint record has been exquisite, to put it plainly.
It's crazy how one player can
And another thing.
Legitimately.
Because when Hixie was on the lineup, we couldn't really find kills. We were always playing from the back foot. But then you make that roster change, you get a fast in SMG role.
Damn.
Neptune has just been able to enable all of his teammates. This is the last
CDL tweet time? Oh my god, what happened now, dude?
I don't care that you broke your elbow, bro.
But this time it's a little bit different because with Vancouver taking
No way, man.
Yeah, that's actually a classic video, bro.
Absolutely they are.
I don't care that you broke your... Oh, you're terrible. Wait, we got the Neptune trash talk. Hold on, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what he said. And one more thing.
Terrible. Go home.
Yeah, they can't even hear him, Yeah, no bullshit. Neptune's got to be louder, bro. There's no way they hear that, bro.
Oh, no, there's no way.
It's too loud in here, bro.
He's over there doing ASMR shit talk, bro. You can't hear nothing.
No bullshit. They can't hear him for sure, bro.
Nah, there's no way they can hear him.
They probably muted him in game chat, dude.
I don't think he was talking in game chat. I think he was just yelling.
The first time he was. I don't think he was right there.
Here we go. All right, Area 61, I need you to lock in and quit tailing Zooma's picks. He keeps chalking a pick. Wait, hold on. My picks just went through. The map before that one. Area 61, what the fuck? David, a super chat. Jay plays with himself because he gets... Okay, see, Connor's going crazy. See, Connor, what the fuck, Connor?
Side for that P2.
All right.
But
I'm sure Jay Plays is a nice guy.
Just soak up time.
He's just a little fucked up.
Vancouver played this break off.
Neptune looks like the SpongeBob standing up and trying to go off. It's hilarious. Hey, Georgie, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's using an AR a bunch this weekend.
Base God, thank you for the love. Base God, thank you guys, man.
I swear, they are one of the best teams.
Oh my god.
My assumption is crazy.
Insight over through connector, saw the feet of one, eventually able to track down onto Abuza. That's already 19.
I didn't read it right. What are you saying, Area 61?
Already flipped, so now if you're Vancouver, you can potentially keep them off of
What are you saying, bro? Oh, my bad. I thought I sorry.
Play our
back
full
though.
setup
It's okay,
over towards
Puma.
the P2 side. Big opening kill on the inside on the OE. Neptune already finds the second, but Joey D's making up for it. Here to try to contest. Unfortunately, he falls, and Vancouver is still spawning close.
Yeah, set for Neptune.
Bang. No aim assist right there, too.
Vancouver just having to focus on the front. Nasty gets 2. Inside, backside fences. A little bit of a dance with Abusa for now.
Oh, they're banging in front. I like that.
Abusa just does not lose those. And so now things start to stabilize. Toronto trying to find some timing to hit from the front. They're going to get one in, but Nasty shuts it down. A 6-1 start.
Got 6-1, 6-2.
Neptune's able to walk away with 2. My teammates are spawning right behind me. Yeah, we're instantly going to flood our way back in for this time. 30 seconds still to play with. Unfortunately doesn't check both sides of the street there. And now Ultra with the first 2 kills going their way. Wow. They have an opportunity for a break.
Yeah, great damage from Nasty. Able to find one with the big chunk of another. Spawns are still in for Vancouver, so they're going to play through the old time of 18 seconds, and they immediately wipe it. Toronto not in a really good position to try to challenge this again, so they're going to get split spawned, and now you've already got Neptune on rotation. 04 is right there with him, and this is what we talk about. Toronto, the worst rotating game in the CDL, and this is what happens to them at times.
Just got to locate these players from Vancouver who have already got by the time you find them. 04 makes
doesn't matter when you have the grapple.
04 should trade this guy.
Rotation 1 again by Surge.
Yep.
Back spawn secured by Surge. 04 holding down the power position on the top side of flat. Unfortunately, timing doesn't go his way, but he's still going to be able to finesse, set up his teammates.
They're so good at hard point, bro.
We just got to be more careful on these break-off attempts if you're
Guys 9-5.
You know, are we exiting or are we still playing for old? It's just that miscommunication.
Oh my god, I didn't draw. I thought he was already there for a second. Bro, this guy Neptune is fucking disgusting, man.
Eventually shut down by
Make a roster change, you shit teams.
Yes, you're going to get some high ground control. Maybe an opportunity here for the back 24. 04 tries to tally up.
Fucking roster change, man.
Dive right on in, finding one, opening the door for Neptune to try to follow up.
And Vancouver, no.
Literally a fucking top 5 player in the league in challengers. Please make roster changes.
Start to think about that rotation over towards New. Neptune is able to line up another double. Now you got 04 playing patient. You know at least one player from Ultra are going to try to set up
that timing.
Your teammates are here to help them open.
Yeah, timing not great for 04 right there. And if you're Ultra, you have to show us something right here, right now. Hit coming from multiple points of ingress. Neptune shut down for the first. Good damage onto a second. That's 3 dead. Last one to find is 04. He's into the contester now, just trying to play his life as long as simply possible. He push him. You're going to have a numbers advantage here for Vancouver off this.
Oh my god.
That down 3 in a row.
Oh, nah.
Damage for Insight to capitalize on the trade.
Go ahead, Jamie. Get another one, Jamie.
Able to withstand that pressure coming in from Vancouver. One working their way from Lambeau's side. You just contested, force them to overextend a little bit, and the 2 initial kills go your way. Now it's on Mr. Beans. Beat down good enough. Pistol up, running out.
What the fuck?
That was fucking insane, bro.
As we swap into a Toronto Ultra, listen in.
Camo?
Listen in.
Top hat. I want to try. I'm there for you.
Nice shit. Missing
low TV on dock. Okay.
Urgent.
Could have gone secret.
I do, okay.
Oh, he's behind me. Low, he's already dark. Low TV, careful up top.
Yo, low TV. I'm out open.
Low TV, okay.
Low TV. Could it rock? Yo, open. Watch out. We're open. I'm really weak open. Abusa. I'm one shot. Missing Neptune. Could pinch right.
I already crossed top white.
Is there con? Open deck, go on. They're open.
Yeah, tell me.
I was okay. Dead. Get rock. Yo, what's up?
I have your health.
I'm playing that. Bingo.
Be careful dark, careful close.
I have close.
Yeah, we can challenge, yo.
Challenge. Two here. Both wings. One more depth. Not nice job. Nice shit. Arse time. Nice shit. Get that time.
Go well. I'm going well.
Go well fast. Go. He's not trying. You're good.
One well, me. Stuck behind the well. Weak. Made it, Jimmy. I'm one. Close left now.
Right side down.
Stuff as well.
Yo, zig, fire.
He's close enough, Jimmy.
Take one jump.
Back right.
Beat on, Joey. I can street. No, I'll save.
I'll see you, bro. He's well.
Back lobby. Dead. One more. Back lobby and in lobby. Back section lobby. Back section lobby.
Oh, he slid a 6.
They got us one in there. They got us one in there.
That's the time. One back right.
I still keep up. Back yellow car. I spawned. Lane down.
They're spawning out.
Beginning kitchen top. Yellow car.
In the corner top.
Yellow car.
Nice shot.
Both one time.
we hit this?
I'm hitting. I'll hit this. Okay. 3-0. The rest went through well, I think, you know?
It could already be.
Front time. Pretty sure they were here. 2-0. Yeah. Plenty of front times. Boys. I'm gonna spawn out there. Give me rock. I spawn deep. I'm looking all.
I'm getting off as I'm just gonna sit there.
They're gonna be well.
I have
I'll pinch for a second.
Pot's open, Jimmy, okay?
I have a whole pinch, okay?
I'll check it anytime, so you got fun.
I'm not yet.
Heck of a spree from Beans, but Vancouver still solid through P2. You hear them trying to set up this hold over towards the third, but 04 has already cracked it again. An opening double plus eliminate the trophy system. Here come the subs.
Yeah, Ultra need to start to rotate, man. We can't give up these money hard points. And Bank on breaks every single time. That's where, when you get yourself back into the game, you get one up, and all of a sudden you're down by 40 again. Vancouver with the early break.
They gotta try to split this time and streak through P5. If they get 16 here, this game gets real bad. Oh my god. They're streaking as well. Oh, this is bad.
So he just tries to send it as fast as humanly possible to get to be a part of this break attack. Tabuza down low, actually shut down.
Big win.
Insight kind of catches him in no man's land. Nasty trying to be followed up on, but not quite able to capitalize on elimination. Back in for more contest and a little bit more scrap time here for Vancouver. 175 to 123. Now we focus rotation over the Rock. This is where Ultra were good, and they're going to have to be better than that this time.
And you can already see Bean starts it off. Was a one-on-one gunfight. Give me kill number 2.
He's 10 at 17, so.
Fully set up here at New.
What the
fuck? They're going to take their time. They know that this one break potentially can secure the entire series for them. Take the long route.
Oh my god, his reticle covered his fucking. Oh my god, his reticle covered Nasty. Couldn't see him.
Perfect break for Vancouver.
Oh my god, Nasty
with the almost able to put the game away right there. But maybe one more chance here for Ultra. Trying to stack up over through hallway side, and it's Travis McLeod in the way. There's the first. Not a follow-up on the second, though. Good trades coming through. Ultra tagged up and weak, though. Can't hit this yet.
Can't fully commit. 04 knows. Okay, let me just do a little pre-fire, make sure no one's close. They're going to slow it on down, and now their break attempt instantly gets shut on down. Vancouver.
Yeah, give Neptune the fucking MVP.
All of a sudden, they're going to be up by 100. Toronto, you would really have loved that Hellstorm for this hill.
Yep.
But now you got a tall out of the climb and climb back in.
And they're split. They're so split focused. You have 2 members
I'm so happy Vancouver's good, bro. I'm so happy this team is good.
They're shitting, dude, bro.
I love it. I absolutely fucking love it.
This ain't even close.
Comfortable horizons here for Vancouver. And Ultra are just spread trying to find 1v1 wins to get over to the time if you want.
Their hard point is like legitimately probably the best in the game right now. This is insane.
4 seconds and they can find it here at P1. Just need the kills to go your way, and that's a clean 4
They can't get a fucking kill. Toby's double negative again.
04 gonna use the Hellstorm to simply give the comp to his teammates on where the pressure is coming in.
There it is.
If you don't get these kills,
they don't even need the fucking streak.
Looks like a pretty celebratory Hellstorm at this moment. Leader's advantage is
I mean, that's one way to kill him.
They could just play for P2 if they want to.
JB, what the fuck?
Really
I think Toby has a 0.6 in this series right now.
Right now here, Toronto. And that might be at 4 down.
Oh yeah, Neptune's about to stand up. Everybody log in.
I'll have you know.
And one more thing.
He has an SMG. Toronto gonna try to isolate.
Jay plays. He laughing at that.
Knows where they're coming from.
Jay plays is just frowning right now.
He's trying to stand up. Let's see it.
Jay plays in Toronto fan
holding on top of Lambo. 245 and counting.
31 and 18
find one. Here comes the final sprint forward as best as they possibly can, but it's all white in the kill feed.
Vancouver to finals, man.
Why is he so nonchalant?
He's talking to a
Just utter dominance there on that Aussie.
Wow.
Single rotation over towards B2 if you are Ultra.
Honestly,
the only reason why you were sorted in this game is because Beans finds himself on 9 in a row.
A third is nothing to be fucking angry about.
Bro, Toronto looked great. Toronto looked fucking incredible. Yeah, great tournament from them. But what a fucking showing from Vancouver, bro.
I'm so happy this team is good, man, genuinely. I fucking love it.
But they're not even good. Like, they're nasty. Like, they're insanely good. Like, their hard point is, like, nobody's fucking with them right now in hard point. These guys have been fucking shooting, bro.
Now have rematch in the dance versus
all right, chat. We got a fucking FaZe Vancouver grand final.
Wild story. It just every single time we watch Neptune load in.
No way, they're chanting "fuck you, Beans," bro. No way, dude.
Now he's gotta walk back with those Shrek fucking rocks.
No fucking way, bro.
What was always there is
grand final.
W Rainbow Ray, man.
A couple of moments we saw him playing for Florida. There's just getting a little bit too lost, a little bit trying to. I got 4 people in front of him, gonna run at them all.
FaZe
now he's got that little bit of restraint, that little bit of control. and it allows for him to absolutely take over.
And I just want to give a big shout out to Rambo Ray, man. I'm telling you, that's the guy who taught me Call of Duty back in the day. He taught Scump Call of Duty back in the day. The guy knows what it's like to mold a little bit of talent. But he knew Neptune had that in him. He just had to bring it out. The system is perfect for Vancouver. They are always playing for the win. No one is ever worried about the stats. And if they continue to play like this,
wow, man.
Let's go all the way to around 11. It's going to be a goodie in that grand final.
Jay, it's 31-18, 21 non-traded.
It's like Major 1, Game 5.
Those are likely the ones that were traded.
Winners finals. So hopefully that means we get a Game 7 in grand final.
He's causing rotational damage. It really is unbelievable. Another great
Kobe
match from
not have
well,
a good
by the way.
one.
21-17, 16 of those non-traded. And that immediate switch, as soon as we got into that second set
the only player I have left in the tournament for my fantasy is MC.
Not much to speak of. So
I should be running away with this one, I think.
To a runaway that Vancouver is so good at punishing you, putting you into that snowball.
Well, did you see the optic reaction to that? Like him pointing?
I actually just saw it on the timeline. I want to pull it out.
This shit is funny as fuck.
No, let me see.
Embo's is a moron.
He said, "Don't you ever fucking do." He's still going.
Look at me. Please look at me.
Keep saying beans.
Please. Oh, beans.
Beans. Beans.
The magical fruit.
Ever try that again?
Beans, don't you ever
Don't you ever try to fuck with me, Beans. Yo, what the hell was you saying, right? Beans, don't you fucking ever.
Hey, Mark is fucking dumb,
Mark
dude.
is fucking dumb.
Bro, Mark is actually hilarious.
Was feeling Toronto. Few people feeling Vancouver.
No, that's actually fucking comedy, bro.
Well, for the final, you're saying?
Chat, I hope you guys are enjoying the watch party. Make sure to smash that like button. Make sure to cop the merch. Zoomaa.gg. It's pinned to the top of the chat right now, so check it out. Zoomaa.gg. Use code Zoomaa. Sign up on Prize Picks, of course. Make sure to play responsibly. You get $50 in your first $5 play. And make sure to use code Zoomaa at checkout. Paradox Customs. If you're getting yourself a little old PC, man, make sure
Oh, that's actually hilarious, man.
get some money off your final order, man. Get your money off some of your final PC order. Code Zoomaa. Paradox. Check out.
Politely chances chirping on the other side of the stage of like, oh, you got
Neptune looks like I already read that. Georgie J plays with upset. Absolutely, kind of read that. Nep looks like a small clam. So I read that. My son said, "Here comes Neptune. FaZe not ready." Oh, Sensei's your son is probably hyped up, huh? Let's have a good grand final here, Sensei. Let's have a good one, huh? Neptune talking trash like he's trying not to wake up his mom. Absolutely. Some people talk shit. Nep just kind of talks. Dude brings the anti-energy. I didn't know we needed. Like my head. Let's get it, Ben. Leave it a chat, Ben. And another thing, I'll have you know, your mother is a wonderful woman and finds me quite appealing. Net probably, that's insane, Spencer. Spencer, David in chat, brother. Tell Sam, envoy for Neptune.
They're just able to find the kills and trade it out.
I'm gonna let him know right now once I get through the super chat. We need to slam Neptune and Evil Scump. Bandwagon, David in chat. Forget saving the Surge. Nep saved the lead. Clay, David in chat. Surge is top 3 for sure now. Pericles, David in chat. Tom not Sean, how do you deal with getting so close to time after time and not winning a ring? So many good players just come short. Thought would destroy me. Yet Titan Fighter, I'm miserable. I'm a failure at life. I can't even sleep at night. Andrew, what's up, brother? David in chat. Well, Scrap was right. He was never going to see Surge in a grand final. That's a good one, Andrew. It's a good one. Toby costs so much on Sundays. Hashtag kitchen or kitten. You think so, Base God? You think he struggles on Sundays? I think this guy Bance deserves some PR. No one believed he could do it, but he dropped 3.5s and went -40 in grand finals. Inspirational. Absolutely, Lane. Now we're fucking talking. Did he actually get shit on? What happened, bro? It's Benjamin Bance right there. Did they lose Lane? Didn't already say Surge would never make it to another finals after the minor? Neptune to the moon. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Skeep, somebody get the clip, brother. Made 1,400 today. Profit. W Picks. Let's get it, cowed. You're going fucking crazy. W Picks in a fucking chat. Death Taxes and FaZe playing in the grand finals. Let's fucking go, FaZe. Let's get it. Dozy FaZe up. They got this one, bro. Zoomaa just came home from work and I did not expect these to get swept by Ultra, but seeing how they played on Thursday, I'm disappointed in LA Thieves. Yeah, Frosted. They got fucking shit on Frosted. Those guys are terrible. What the fuck's going on with those cats? Sam, they're saying Neptune for Envoy.
First matchup, they beat Atlanta FaZe, and now
yeah, I'm thinking we drop Hydra.
Yeah,
there he goes. Look at him.
Kind of touched on. It's like the prioritization.
Zesty fucking.
Beans, don't you ever.
Trash talk.
And you saw there in that clip, like
look at me.
They're in the spawn blender. he gets a 5-piece.
His teammates are like, what the fuck?
Omit just runs challengers, huh?
That team has a lead. They're gonna beat.
Did Omit win again?
Yeah, Bracken them won.
Bro, they're insane, bro.
I need to see a translation.
Honestly, that fool needs to get Brack needs to get picked up. I'm not even trolling. Brother, Brack should be picked up immediately, bro.
He won twice last year, and he won the first
that
event.
guy's a Challengers Reaper as well, brother. I also saw Johnny fucking 40 and 8.
Yeah, Johnny was frying. You should have seen what Brack did in the control. Oh my god.
Well, hopefully that team gets absolutely scrapped for parts because Jesus Christ, if I watch another Rocker series, I'm gonna gouge my eyes out.
Yeah, Standy was. Yeah, everyone was frying.
You think we see like Johnny and Standy get picked back up?
That whole team, maybe. We'll see.
And Brack and Arcides, that's the whole squad.
Yeah.
Oh man, these guys need to start trying though.
The coach. Just pick up Nugget.
Pick up Jared again. Fuck it at this
Pick
point.
up Josiah. Pick up Slack, bro.
Why Iota?
I mean, you could just pick any. There's a couple.
We were worried. Was Toronto truly
tired of watching these dog shit ass teams, bro? We'll see.
Here in Texas.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, they cleaned up a lot. I think Joe, Deceives, and Beans took a huge step.
Man, Pat's take really aged like shit, huh?
What did Pat say? What did he say?
He said that Vancouver was gonna fall off on lane. Remember?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
No way, Pat. No way, Slay. Not my Slay.
In the title of Major 2 champion. They gotta take down the best team
What happened?
I said I thought Ravens were gonna be in the finals.
I mean, so did Pat.
It happens, man.
I thought Ravens peaked and they can't take down top teams, and they proved my point this weekend. Salome. And I'm also leading the way in fantasy.
He said they won't beat FaZe or LAT.
I'm a fucking genius.
I mean, he doesn't have to beat LAT. You can't change it at that point. You said Vancouver was going to be dog shit and fall off, and now you're saying they won't beat the 2 best teams, but LAT is dog shit? How's that work? You don't get both. You can't say they're going to fall off and then hold them to the standard of beating the 2 best teams. How's that work?
No way.
Dude, Vancouver might low-key do this shit, man.
Who the fuck is on Team Crimsix, bro? This guy's still moving up in the fucking fantasy?
Team Crimsix.
Team Crit.
Wait, did you 100% winner or no?
Not yet. So he has, the only person he has in the final is Draza. The only person I have in a final, oh no, and Abuza. He has Draza and Abuza, and I have MC.
How far ahead are you?
I have 39 points. He has 33. So I don't really know what that means.
Microphone muted.
I had to play Bracken college match this year. I'm not even in the CCL. I was checked. No way, gun sense. No fucking way, gun sense. Nah, wait, does Brack play CCL? What's the place for the series? Bro, I don't even know, J. Rivera. I'm pretty locked in. I don't even know if I'm putting in picks, bro. I might just lock the fuck in here. What's crazy is that Surge went from top 12 last major, get Neptune, and are now top 2 this major. Yeah, I know. It's actually insane, Iron Shadow. That's why you make changes. Hey, Iron Shadow, thank you for the chat, brother. Optic might need to pick up Arcides. Hey, Richard, thank you for the chat. What do you think, chat? Optic Arcides, what do you think? What do you fucking think, guys? Bum, 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 bum. Toby calls so much on Sundays. Chat, what's going on with Toby on Sundays, man?
This shit better go 7, man. A little game 7, round 11
Did
again.
Toby get shit on today?
Yeah, he had a .7, I think.
Is there roast? My chat's roasting him about Sundays.
Oh, fuck.
What? What are you gonna do?
I'm getting copyrighted right there for sure.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since...
We got Vancouver winning this bitch 4-2.
I'm pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
Bro, why was that a clip? Why? Yo, why is that a clip, bro? Yo, look at TP, bro. Look at Tyler T, man. I heard Tyler was on the Watts party today.
Controller, low motor strain preset.
Oh, yeah.
This guy's playing hardcore, just fucking taking wigs off. Look at this guy, bro. Optic need Jimbo. Slowly. Thank you for the super chat, Elton.
They got one tick on me.
Suck, dude.
Oh my God. Was he talking about you there, Sam?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, never mind. He was talking about Adam Assault. Sam, do you think Adam Assault is better than me?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fab. Wonderful.
Sam?
As well. All down to the smoke play.
Oh, man.
He's going for a joke.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. No fucking way, man.
Across the stage.
Guys, do you think Adam Assault's better than me or no?
Talent-wise, no.
They choose to go to 30 seconds on the clock.
Thank you, Symbols. Symbols, thank you for having my back. Nobody has my back anymore, Symbols.
I got you.
You know what I mean? I appreciate that, bro. Billy, lie.
But what the hell? What the hell is that?
Wait, that guy's bowling. Wait, he's watching bowling. Look, look. You see, he's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he trolling? Wait, is he trolling?
Wait, he has to be trolling.
Wait, is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right? He's gotta be trolling, right?
No.
That's not right. That's an Easter egg from the CDL. Nah, he's bowling, bruh. Wait, where the fuck did Sam go? Where the fuck did he go, bruh?
Hard point located.
Look at Nate Shot getting killed by the door, bro. I want your back, boss. Say, Elton, what's going on, Elton?
By a fucking door.
Elton, what's going on?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this week's show.
Look how different this shit was, bro.
Duty teams compete at the
you know, bullshit. This shit looked more professional in 1962. Look at this shit.
In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the
Even the production was godlike. Look at this.
They were telling you what's coming up and shit too. Like it's ESPN.
And they had trophies for everybody.
If I leave, do you guys leave as well? Do you remember me from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, if you're leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the jumper.
Bro, Maven just flew into that bitch.
No.
Didn't Ghosty tell Surge he would never play them in a LAN final? Did he? Hey, Symbols, Carter said that Dan Ghosty told Surge that they'll never play him in a grand final. Is that true?
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my
I have
mind.
no idea.
Sure to send it in, boys.
They really want me to put some picks in, Symbols. I don't know. They really want me to.
What are you thinking?
I don't know, dude. I wasn't gonna put in any picks, but they're just
do a maps 1 through 3. Just do a maps 1 through 3, you know, and then you have one for every map pick.
Yeah, let's do a 1 through 3. I like that.
Sprayed in the face.
1 through 3. I'm going.
You're hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup. You know,
I'm going
you guys
MC.
Constantly in grand finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time.
Low key, I might go Neptune.
No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just
yeah,
showed
he's
it right
moving.
there. Also, people
Low key, I'm going Simp and Neptune, double more. No bullshit.
I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
Skies dies.
Actually, no, I'm doing I'm doing 04 less, and I'm doing Simp more.
Can't win it on the points.
And I locked it in. 1 through 3.
Back on the f***ing desk, fight back on the f***ing desk.
You're f***ing dog kid. How did
they're trying to attack me, but
at their hill.
Lab ass, so they don't know Assault is not better than you. Absolutely. Thank you, Angel. Angel, thank you. Angel, thank you. I appreciate it. Angel, hey. Thank you so much, Angel. Thank you for the super chat, bro.
Little ace, man.
Yo, Bruce is funny. I appreciate it, Angel. Thank you for the chat, brother.
Like a different squad.
You're my son. You're my son. You guys suck. Yo, who the are you yelling at? Who the are you yelling at? You're going home again, buddy. You're going home. Look at me. Look at me.
Hydra.
Yo, hasn't Dan always had beef with the Spanish?
Everyone has beef with the Heritage.
Oh, Sam's back?
Yeah.
Sam, I got a question.
Hey, Puma.
Am I better than Adam Assault?
Wow, you guys were quick.
Yes, you're better than Adam Assault.
I saw you join.
Thank you, Sam.
He doesn't have perms. I'll drag him.
Thank you.
Is your chat saying that you're not better than Adam Assault?
My chat's saying that Adam Assault is better than me and Silly because they both have rings and I don't. And
Tom, they were only good for one tournament. You're good for your whole career.
And I told them that. No, actually, Reddit was calling me mid my whole career except for AW.
Listen, Adam Assault was in the same predicament that Miracles was. He teamed with friends, and they never got on good team. He's my GOAT.
He's your goat.
He's your goat.
Damn, Tom, I don't think he's defending you.
Yeah, I think Chris is going to say that he's better than you, Tom.
Wait, okay, I'm not saying he's better than Tom, but Adam is good. He just
he's
teams
your
with
goat. He's your goat.
I swear he's good.
He's your goat, huh?
He fries and he fried in challengers this year or so far.
People hate the trophy. I don't know why. I kind of like it. The only
It's
thing
simple.
I
It's
don't
clean.
like about it is that plastic or is it glass?
Or Seattle at the time. Yeah. It was like when Pred and Civ.
Because it looks plastic, right? Does that look
Well, it's
plastic?
probably not glass. It's probably like some like.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
That trophy was pretty cool, Chris. It kind of makes me
That
want to
trophy
put
is
like
not
something
fire.
in it, you know, since it's see-through.
It's not creative.
Oh, it does look like plastic. Man, dude, Dan really said to Vancouver that you're never going to make a LAN final, and then they're just in finals while LA2's out of the tournament.
Ooh, challenger champs, guys. Johnny G, Standy, Arcedies, and Brack. MVP, Johnny G. 1.2 KD, Grand Finals KD 1.5. Lord.
Banter only won SMDs. They like only winning SMDs. I think they won like control.
Yeah, that's true.
It's huge upset.
Yeah, Johnny's a goat.
Dude, my Scrap is telling Beans that if he gets top 4, he'll double his prize pool. Dan's telling Vancouver that he'll never be in a final. Like, our team just has infinite bad juju, bro.
Segment we like to call Burgers and Fries.
Chalk.
And Jay, I am so happy to have you on the desk for this first one. Are you ready?
Because we need a resident burger.
Let's jump right into it. Boston with an opportunity to take down.
That was you, Whopper.
What did Clay say to Scrappy when Scrappy said back to the desk?
I think he said,
Said you're fucking awful.
Yeah, something like that.
He told me, okay, this one situation costs us, but then in a search and destroy,
Rewind?
the team killed.
They're all saying go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
A moment and revisit
Go
some of the
back.
best and worst moments.
What does the sign say, chat? What do you guys want?
What sign?
Burgers and fries.
Is it the one that, yeah, like, what sign are we looking for here?
First one. Are you ready?
Because we need a resident
What am I
burger.
going back to?
Let's jump right into it.
Oh, Tom. Oh,
What?
Tom.
What? What is
Oh,
it, bro?
Tom, I'm so sorry.
Where is it, bro?
Tom, Tom.
What is it? What is it, bro?
Oh, Tom.
They
Where's
cooked
the
your
sign?
shit.
They cooked
Tom,
it?
go to my stream. Just pull up my stream, Tom, if you want.
Wait, Sam, where is it in the VOD? Do you know?
I'm staring right at it, brother.
You're staring at it?
I'm staring right at it, Tom.
Man, oh shit. On the main
On main broad, Tom.
Oh, man.
I'm so sorry, man. I really am.
That's diabolical.
No, you're not. No, you're
I'm
not.
so
You're
sorry,
gritting year to
Tom.
year.
Yeah, that's diabolical.
It was pretty cool, Chris. It kind of
Yeah,
makes
can
me
I get some
put, like,
broken hearts
something
from
in
my
it, you
boy
know,
Tom,
since
man?
it's see-through.
Damn.
What the fuck is going on?
Alley and catch everyone up because it has been a number of upsets in the opener our winners bracket. After that, things started
sorry,
find their
Puma.
normal form that we're used to. What were the major upsets that you
So
saw?
stop saying you're sorry. You know you're not.
I'm sorry for Puma. He could have had one.
I don't know if you would
When he sold out
really
to
upset,
Big
but
FaZe.
Cloud9 and the Toronto Ultra, Cloud9 making that little bit of a run there was definitely a shock for me.
Yeah, I mean, just massive
The
upsets
fuck
we
is
had.
that?
You see the
Making that little. No, if you would really call it an upset.
No.
Ew, he's got a sign at
Now,
that.
who the fuck was that? No, who the fuck was that, bro?
I think it was
Find his,
Cowboy.
find his,
I don't know,
find
you
his
need-
Twitch
you might need to
username
get-
and ban him from chat.
Hey, find me this guy, bro. Hey, I need
I'm pretty sure it
somebody.
was. I'm pretty sure it was Cowboy.
No, I need somebody to find me this guy. Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got a 10K reward.
You're telling me that guy's gonna wake up in another country right now?
Who?
That guy's waking up in Calabria tomorrow.
That guy's waking up in the south of Italy.
Major upsets that you saw throughout this week.
One phone call, that guy's waking up in Calabria.
Take down Toronto. They were big.
You know what I mean? What the fuck?
We get 5 big boobs for Zoomaa.
What?
Oh, sorry, Puma.
The fuck, man?
And COD League tweeted that shit, Tom.
Oh, man.
The COD League tweeted it? The fucking COD League?
The COD League tweeted it, Tom.
Ooh,
sorry.
Harry, who's on Banta's team in Challengers, tweeted. Hold on. He said, "This wasn't real, COD. These setups are funny." Wait, you all, it's crazy. I don't know if you guys saw this. The Challenger players were playing on legit 100 FPS or lower sometimes.
I mean, yeah, those PCs were terrible for everybody.
They have to play on console, bro.
Oh, I said they should play on console too.
These guys got to play on console.
Bro, the COD community would be such better off if it was played on console and leave the pros to play only PC.
Agree.
Why the fuck is the COD League tweeting this shit?
Diploma. I don't know why they're laughing at you, man. That's crazy.
I got a tweet. I got a tweet too.
Oh shit.
Fuck you all. That's my tweet. Fuck you all. You motherfuckers. Fuck out of here. I don't care. Man, I don't fucking care. Yeah, I don't even care about that shit.
You don't care?
I don't give a fuck.
You don't care?
I don't give a fuck, Sam. Sam, I don't give a fuck.
You don't care?
Man, EWC, somebody had 0 and 23.
I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck.
4 and 23, man. You always gotta sign up.
And then I got Breaking Point tweeting me fucking his bro on the team. Tony's tweeting poems. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Nah, there's some crazy fucking propaganda. I might need to start hitting some Ben J Crybaby cheeses.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
That sounded exactly.
That was disgusting. Who said?
Oh, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, man. If he call me Zero Rings and Luigi.
They keep interrupting me.
Bro, Ben J literally. Bro, I'm sorry, bro,
dirty
but
moan I've ever heard.
Ben J legit was cutting people off yesterday and then got mad when he got cut off yesterday. I was literally mind blown, bro.
Nah, I was watching that. He was crashing out.
He was literally crashing out.
I heard. No, Tom, you want to know when I opened the episode? When I heard Ben J blaming the crowd for Optic losing.
Yeah.
I heard him say the crowd was a C+. That's why Optic lost.
Brother, he got cut off and he like slammed his desk and leaned back. And I'm like, Ben, shut the fuck up. All right, you cut people off too, brother. All right,
Tom said he's about to start Crybaby Cheesy. Then went, oh.
Matter of fact, he cut me off.
There is no better fit of when you got the leadership of Rambo ready to coordinate that. Oh yeah, he's been
man.
On day one, we saw a sample of what 04.
All right, who we got? Vancouver or FaZe?
I have Vancouver 4-2.
Think FaZe is about to shit the sheets?
I don't know, but for some reason Vancouver just like match up well against these cats, so we'll see, man. If FaZe beat them in a hard point, I think they win. I think whichever team wins the other team's like map, I think wins first. If FaZe wins first map, I think they win. If Vancouver wins the search, I think they win.
First map should be FaZe's map pick.
Yeah, but Vancouver are different in hardpoint this weekend.
Yeah. Bro, 04 is godlike.
He didn't have that great of a winners final, or losers final, but he's been really good this weekend.
That's facts.
He's played good in every. He's played good. He's played really good in every other series.
Yeah, he did struggle a little bit in the losers final.
Don't worry, he's got Neptune on his team.
And Neptune's look, here he goes again. And one more thing. Viewers are discussing the Call of Duty League Grand Finals between the New York Subliners and the Toronto Ultra. They're talking about the picture map, one of the performance of the teams. Brennan, thank you so much for
against any FaZe
super chatting the chat summary. I appreciate that. Thank you, Brennan. Thank you for the love, Brennan. They be all talking, but they can't even make it to the league. Absolutely, it's your boy. Maybe that's what I'm saying. Can you let Octane know that I saw him sell my grandma Fent to count your days? What?
Starting
Sam,
propaganda.
apparently you sold drugs to one of my viewers' grandma, and they don't really.
That's weird because my viewer just said when I asked Tom for an autograph, he robbed me.
Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure he was talking about me, and I did sell drugs to his grandma.
Wait,
what? No, I'm trolling.
Chris sells Fent. Heard.
Hey, Duarte,
it wasn't Fent. It wasn't Fed.
Duarte's insane for that.
Zoomaa reminds me of my sweet old grandpa Jerry, man.
Ben J is why hotels have chairs facing the bed? What does that even mean, bro?
He's a cock.
Absolutely.
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 You win here, you get 25 points. Who is 25
points? I'm so fucking low. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, these standings just like look insane.
If they win the
Oh, Vancouver's the second best team in the game.
6 to 10 is a clusterfuck.
Beginning of this stage, all the way to the 3 spot.
We got 5 teams auto lock champs, and then an absolute clusterfuck.
From being a challengers player and now
auto lock champs already?
I mean, basically, they're up, what, 75 points?
We're getting some separation now. It's the top 5 and then the rest.
I guess you're right.
A lot of people want to know at the end of a tournament.
Yeah, that's basically auto lock.
Do you think the Falcons can still make it?
Yeah, for sure. I think Clay spotted in because Dahum went home.
0-18, 0-9. They think that QK guy is actually pretty good.
We got Protocol, Hardpoint, Skyline, S&D, and Protocol's Control first 3.
If you had to go pre-series,
so much Protocol, man. Stupid dog shit ass man.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Like this guy is just everywhere on the map, brings it in every single.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Okay, Sim's not having the best game here. You blink a couple minutes.
They got Protocol, Hardpoint, Skyline,
my
Search,
food's almost here
Protocol
too.
Control.
Oh my god, I get to eat while I watch this.
Salale.
This guy is the best in the world.
Major 2 MVP and 04 isn't here. That's fucking insane.
I will say throughout this tournament, I think MC needs a shout as well. Celium has been ridiculous. Would have been a 100-point club in each of those hard.
That is absolutely fucking insane that 04 isn't on this list.
I think if FaZe wins, Simp is gonna get it.
I think they just did what? It looks like they did one from each role.
Bro, Simp's just auto MVP, man. Just give it to him. Who fucking cares?
are the clear favorites. Let's talk about the challengers who are in their very first grand final, Allie.
If they win this tournament,
about Surge right now. Pick a player
it's looking like another Treyarch year for the FaZe boys.
They
love this shit, man.
They love Treyarch.
But Neptune and Abuza, obviously the story of Neptune, he gets added to this roster. We can't stop talking about it. Even in the last matchup, I mean, Jesus.
Why did Sam say W colleague to the colleague suite?
Who?
You, Sam, you!
It's not me, Tom. I'm severed on Twitter.
Fuck!
Not me, bro.
Bullshit! This is propaganda!
Whenever I open Twitter, I'm severed, Tom. That was the other me. That was my innie.
Absolutely.
That was my chronically online innie.
Guys, just a little friendly reminder that yes, I do have 0 rings, and yes, I did go 4-23, but just wanted to let you guys know that if you head over to Zoomaa.gg, you can actually get the merchandise. You know, the merch is not going to be live forever. You know, it is limited, and it will be taken off the site here probably soon. So just wanted to let you guys know that Zoomaa.gg, you can get yourself some nice, high-quality, phenomenal merch that, you know, when you put that merch on, you're going to look $1 million from top to bottom. And yeah, man, I just wanted to let you guys know that. It's also pinned to the top of the chat as well. If you guys are like, oh, I don't know how to spell, or I don't know how to type, or whatever, well, you know, the link is also at the top of the chat, so you can just click that link. It'll bring you right there, and you know, it should be nice and easy for you guys. Zoomaa.gg, absolutely. That's 2 A's and Zoomaa, of course. And yes, use code Zoomaa. Prize Picks, Paradox, and up your ass. Absolutely.
Crazy to see. Like, that roster was formed like 2 weeks ago.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Nah. Where's that guy who had the sign, bro? I'm not falling for it. I want that guy. I want to know who that was. It was probably Cowboy, honestly. I think it was Cowboy.
It was Cowboy?
I think it was fucking Cowboy, bro.
It's been a long journey, but I think there's some.
But to be honest with you, bro.
There's a lot of teams that can use anybody.
It might
have been Val's.
You think so?
Might have been Val's. He is there.
Bro, was it Val's? Better not be Val's.
Here it is. Haciendas. That's going to be the difference here in this series.
The Skyline Search Destroyer. How many times have you seen Simp just taking over on that map?
No red card this time.
Don't exactly love to play, and then the Protocol Control just played it. They look lights
no
up.
red card.
In my mind, you need to start up.
They had the opportunity to play it in Hardpoint. They could have picked it.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I mean, they have some of the deepest map pools in the entirety of the league.
Well, fuck that shit, bro.
Vancouver Surge.
Would have loved the Skyline HP.
But I do love the later half for the side of Surge.
Yeah.
I love
the
down. Playstyle incredibly.
Is Haggy blind? I don't know.
There's a lot of VOD review for
Why'd you say that, Clay? He was talking about red card Hardpoint, I think. Weren't
red card Hardpoint. Yeah, that was like FaZe's strongest map, but they got beat on it, I think, twice now by Seattle or Vancouver. So they're now avoiding it. They played. I was gonna say this on the show when we talked about this match, but that map difference is the reason. Like they practiced Hacienda Hardpoint to play against this team in Thieves. They did it. They did it in the winners finals, which I thought was weird.
I'm going with the underdog. Let's go Surge.
But makes sense now.
So,
likes that, Jay. All
underdog
right.
story, man.
This is where I tie back with Chris Puckett, the GOAT host on this side of things. I have to stick with Vancouver Surge. I love this story. I think they take it. What are you looking at me like that for?
What's wrong with you, man?
They just beat them, and they're not losing the hard points like they did in that last series.
I
got Atlanta FaZe. They're going to win this series. I got it 4-1 as well, Chris.
Nate was just so smart and so wise.
Are you ready for this grand final? Make some noise.
The crowd is fucking dead, man. Wake the fuck up, man. Wake the fuck up. If you're in the crowd, you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, shit.
This man is the reincarnation of God.
Now this, clean shots. Here comes the move. They're trying to push back forward.
They see the console a bunch of time, but it hurt him. It's my buddy 04's turn. One backs away, the other moves forward. Time to find everything if you're FaZe.
All right,
now we're giving a little extra
food
sauce.
acquired. Ready to watch FaZe lose.
The health is just so exquisite for Vancouver. Neptune not done yet.
About Chow, the call is weak. It's another 1 versus 1. FaZe win.
It's a fucking movie, LaRue. It's a movie.
The movie, John.
Can I see?
No copyrights here, FaZe playing.
It's too icy. Oh
Title
my
already
God,
been changed,
bro.
chat.
I'm fucking
We're good.
hyped
That was
up.
lit. That was lit.
That was fucking lit, Los. That was lit.
That's the best shit they ever done.
Two finals started.
Now the crowd actually needs to wake up, bro.
Here on the stage, where the stage is brighter,
I mean,
the
we know they're
crowd
not
is
cheering for
louder,
FaZe.
and the stakes are higher. Both squads all in Texas, and we ready to get it going.
God, it looks like Blaze is about to fucking knock the trophy over.
Storm. Get ready, because here comes
We need
Vancouver.
Case on to get rowdy.
Boo!
You remember that event we could hear like FaZe the whole time? I mean, Case on the whole time just yelling.
Yeah, I do remember that. Boo. Boo.
Texas makes some noise for the Vancouver Surge.
Man, see, they're cheering for him. You see how they're cheering for him? You see? Look at Rainbow Ray in the back. He's got so much aura. Oh my God.
He's so fucking tough, dude.
Oh my God, Rainbow Ray's got so much aura.
I mean, FaZe is really good at getting second place.
Oh my God, he looks good. He looks so good.
It comes down to this moment for them to beat
Oh my God, look at Neptune.
The Storm finally
He looks so
got
tough
stopped,
up there,
but
Sam.
Symbols, what the fuck?
If you go on
Yeah, you like
3-0
that?
against the Atlanta FaZe, now looking for a
Kid, let me
revenge
show
match.
you.
You're looking at the
Listen.
backbone of Neptune.
Listen.
The consistency
Surely the
of
crowd cheers for Atlanta FaZe,
the
right?
fire that is Abuza and the iciness of 04.
Optic home major? I'm sure the bunch of FaZe fans in there.
Final for the Vancouver Surge. I'm hoping we go all the way, Blaze.
I'm hoping we go all the way as well, Allie, but they're going to have
Neptune
to deal
Optic,
with the
yeah,
bad boys from the South. Get ready, Texas, because
Hell
here
no.
comes Atlanta.
Hell no. Mute.
Mute. It's a real shame that we gotta mute their intro. It's a real fucking shame. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
is this what gets you copyrighted?
Yeah, the FaZe intro gets us copyright striked every fucking time it plays, bro. Which, I don't know, maybe they can change the song or something. Sam, sing it for us.
Not for real.
Absolutely. Let's get it going.
Let's get it going. It's so fucking tough. Let's get it going.
Oh my God, dude. These guys look so fun. Look at Chris Lay. It looks so good. He looks so fucking good right now. Oh, man, it's Zach Draza. Look at Draza. He's so fucking icy, and he's ready to win this chip, bro. Oh, look at the team shot. Look at the team shot.
Wow,
if I see Crowder walking in the back, I might bust.
Get loud, Texas,
What?
for Atlanta
What?
Hold on.
You might what?
Yeah!
Coming out is Draza.
Oh shit, he just busted.
And Salio.
Oh my God, look at Crowder in the back. That's my godfather, bro.
Come to the stage.
You bust?
Show
Oh my God, I just busted.
dominance. We're the champions in their own right.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Look at Coach Crowder.
Is ready.
The definition of Call of Duty excellence is standing on that stage. These guys are going for a three-peat. This does not happen
That shit
often.
don't affect
They
Atlanta
have such
FaZe.
a tough opponent,
They ain't
but they're looking to
affecting
cement
FaZe.
themselves in history.
This will be another one to fill their resume.
Oh, man.
Let's get it started.
I'm ready to get this one started.
Oh, yeah.
One more time for the weekend. Help
Man,
me
my
set
team
the
is
stage
ass.
ablaze. You ready to get your grand final started?
Yeah.
Maven, let's lock it in.
Hey man, they're minor champs.
Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah,
Ready
man.
for a banger. These teams continue to battle
Who's
it
the
out.
first
And I like
map?
the nameless mentioned
Protocol.
because one team
Proto
trying to start
hardpoint.
the
Let me write
resume,
that down in my
one team
handy
just
dandy
filling
notebook.
out the final couple lines of the resume. But
Sound
as much as when you
line.
think about these organizations, you think about these players, in the finals experience you have, this is very much David versus Goliath. Like the only finals experience on the Seattle side is Ray.
Of Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver, I already did it. I already did it. Beginning of it. It was see how many I can get in. But like Ray, when you talk about the finals experience, Nasty's been to like one. All these guys battling for their first championship. But as much as it's David versus Goliath,
If FaZe win map 1 right here, I got 4-1 FaZe.
Always.
Can we get a Merc and Maven cast as well?
If you're Vancouver, like
Oh,
this
man.
is, you're playing your game. You're going to continue to play excellent hardpoint. It's
Yeah,
just
it's usually Miles
can you
and
take
FaZe.
control? Can you get one of those
Merc and
SMDs right
Maven
now?
this
How
time.
FaZe one major one.
Yeah, how many
They
Thaddeus
might have to look
videos
to
am I
it
gonna
again
see?
because they have found zero
I
success.
saw him barking on his
versus
knees
Surge.
Saw him
yesterday.
barking on his knees,
you think
man.
about how much they
Why
respect.
doesn't FaZe wear their rings in the
Vancouver
intro?
Surge
That'd be
when it comes to
tough.
hardpoint.
I agree,
The
Holden. They
only
should
two
get me in the
hardpoints
intro with
FaZe
my
have
ring.
beat them in is the 2 times they beat them on Vault. They ban Vault when you talk about this best of 7. So like they have not found any opening when it comes to hardpoint. That's because you lose that last Vault. It's not really all that close. If FaZe win this, it might be 2 controls, 2 searches, 1 control, 3 searches. Hardpoint is so heavily favored to search.
You
Yeah,
too,
I mean,
funny.
listen, like,
Tweet me a
you know,
selfie,
FaZe as
Andrew.
a team, they are.
How
about that?
They do not
How about you
make
tweet
a
me
lot
a
of
fucking
changes when
selfie,
it comes to
pussy?
right? They stick to it, even stick to their guns.
Hey, tweet him a selfie.
Stick to their guns. Even last
Let's go.
stage when they
Lock
got
in.
smoked by, FaZe
Lock
in the
the
winners
fuck in,
final
chat.
on Red Chart.
Lock
They
the
still
fuck
played
in,
it
bro.
in the final. You get 2 hardpoint changes
Let's
here.
fucking
Both
go.
Hasi and Protocol. The big thing is, though, in recent matchups, they have lost both of those to Surge, but they're going for it.
They're going for, yeah, I think both. You've lost by about 100 points.
All right,
so,
come on,
Surge,
game
you
time,
want to come
game
out
time.
swinging in this map 1. It's Major 2. Grand Finals time as these guys go toe-to-toe for the 4th time since Neptune has joined this Surge roster.
If we can take a hard point, we'd be golden,
trying
bro.
to even it up overall, and well, win the big one will be FaZe.
If they win map 1, I think
I
it's a
think one thing
4-1.
for FaZe is just sort of slow starts throughout these map wins at times, just from individual players. Draws one of those guys that stuck out earlier, but he's off to 3-0. Finally, you take down Booza, just fighting over time. 0-4 maybe finds the opening. He was going to fight down the other side of the map. It's going to be Celium and Draza trying to do what they can to get the players off P1, set up for this P2. It just trades back and forth and Surge. They find a good amount of time, but the final 10 looks to go FaZe's way.
Well, on one side for FaZe, you know, you win the
finals
series,
I predicted.
but you obviously, if you look at your both stats that are like,
Pat, you're
tweeted
so
out,
smart.
Right? You're mostly negative outside
Pat, who you got winning this?
because you lose both hard points.
Let's go,
Who has to
Slay.
step it up?
Doggy Slay.
You're so fucking tough,
Fucking
Pat.
go,
You're so
Slay.
tough.
Damn, I like those picks yesterday, bro.
Yup.
Sick.
Yup. Good picks. Good picks, Pat.
Surge,
There's not many like this, Pat.
coming into this, you know, teams
The
keep getting hot.
Slayer.
We were talking a lot about the Ultra run, how they were hot. They could maybe
This is
be
a
able
best
to
of
win
9,
this
yeah?
and
Or
not
7?
drop
Best
it.
of
That's a
7.
7.
Can't
That's a
do
7,
it.
yep.
You hope
There's
you have
no
that
advantage coming
I
from
fear I
winners
couldn't have been
before
further
Slay.
off
No
today, though.
advantage.
You're starting to get up big, but Seth maybe starting to make some plays as he's getting on the board off of his 3 straight after 4 deaths. With 30 seconds remaining here, you want to tack on whatever time you can. We'll keep an eye on number 2. That's kind of your rotation player. Trying to cut people off from mid-map.
What gun was that?
Will be Cell as well, but you're finding a volume.
You might be
of kills right
behind.
now if you are Atlanta FaZe.
Ballsy, man.
Looking to transition this over.
So what's your timer at?
10
seconds.
9,
8. Okay, yeah.
Seems to be waking up a bit.
Yeah, you know, he's pulling out a 3rd AR, right? Major 1, it was
I'm on
all about
P3, y'all got
the
2 timer.
talk, but I feel like throughout this weekend,
Wait, what?
we've seen more and more AR
I'm on
Damn,
P3
FaZe
as
1
well.
first map. That shit's insane.
It just hit P3. We're at 57 seconds on
Yeah,
it.
we're all at the same spot. We're
It's a
good.
big one on the hill. He's up to
2
4
time. Why don't you
Draza's
fucking
gonna
2
read
time,
those
pussy?
spawns. And this is what we've seen from Surge. Like, they're a team, they'll pull out 3 to 4 ARs depending on the hill. So FaZe trying to match. Simp was able to match it on that P2 as FaZe take the lead.
No, I think obviously a lot of times it's just map dependent, hill dependent, but just in general, 100%. You've seen more ARs coming out, especially during this stretch.
Oh my god, Neptune with 3.
Neptune, though,
How's he not dead, man?
He's finding the openers. Eventually going
Neptune,
to be
bro,
dropped
is
and traded
different.
out.
This Neptune guy, Tom,
He's so tough.
He's
Different.
looking for
Tough.
3.
BZ with
Simply
3.
too easy for a BZ. What a problem.
why
at
was
the
his
fourth
shit
if it
talk
wasn't
so
for
nice, though?
His duo
I'm saying, bro.
He's so
after a
zesty.
great start
Yeah,
from Surge, these
he
last
was
2
talking to
hardpoints
them
have been
politely,
all
Slay.
Atlanta FaZe.
It was so
You are
nice.
not that good, and it's disappointing.
You've had no noise
Beans,
around
look
the
at me.
objective for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, might turn into one on rotation. You're going to have a couple of players.
I know
some
you're
of them already
capable
to
of
be
more
down
than
here.
that.
Exactly where they were spawning. back left side of the map towards the end of that P3. So they were
There's
just
a
trying
big
to trap
hold
them
here.
in.
There's
One
a
player
big
was
fucking
out.
hold here.
That's going to be nasty, trying to find an opening, but FaZe hits it up at this P4. This is the money hill. This is where you need a break if you're Surge.
Pressure on them to break, otherwise this lead should become significant.
The greatest ginger to ever play COD isn't playing COD very well right now.
Oh, Draza just popped fucking 3, dude. Yo, Zach's been on point, bro.
Pressure is on FaZe. When we talk about the most lopsided maybe of modes being hard point to Surge, that absolutely puts pressure on
Sally and let me play custom matches with easy as sim. Let's go, FaZe. Let's fucking go, dude.
Who knows what
FaZe, you better be locked in, FaZe. Are you locked in right now?
Nasty, who loves this matchup, struggling right now at 4 and 13.
Oh, this is a good lead right now.
P3 and P4, they have a nice lead. Let's go to listening with FaZe.
Okay, hang on.
Nothing above you, nothing above you. Back up here, weak. Back up here, weak.
That's listening with Surge.
Just the wrong team, unfortunately.
Yo, you guys go new. I'm focusing around.
Yeah, keep walking, Chris, keep walking. I have a gun, I have a gun.
There we go.
Top ammo dead. I'm going on the right, I'm going on the right. One shot, top. I'm going top ammo. No, underground. Flip the mid, flip the top mid. He's top mid, he's top mid. He's top mid.
Heli, top ammo. I'll see a program.
Ammo, one shot boozer.
Heli. Mid box, need this.
Mid box, snap, one shot mid gun. One shot mid gun, there's 2 mid gun. I'm trying to go underground, Yeah.
I'm gonna push the rope.
Yeah, go for it.
You're in tower. You went front premise. I stopped him.
Top lip, 04, I hit him once. Yeah, still there.
Big hold.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a shot. Tell me. Could be one or tower, Alex.
One shot. Sidewalk at the top.
Sidewalk, I'm about to dive out.
I threw it over.
Dive out. He's top.
That was a crazy hold.
Oh, another transitioning.
Yeah, still mid gun.
Listen, we should play through here. 04's on the ground on me. We're killing these guys on hold. Take your time.
He's on hold. He has a dirty angle on hold.
On hold.
Nasty on hold. All good.
Let's chill. Yeah. No, Tyler, sit time.
One shot on Nessie.
Oh my god, Nessie got 3 at old.
On the ground.
One more step. Steps mid and
He got his knife out there?
Look,
He shot me.
I thought he had his gun.
Who's it at? Shot me dead.
Nice.
He's there.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I shoot it.
Top lip and then one's low right. Top lip and then one's low right.
Show this kid.
One shot light.
One shot.
Oh, step
This one, you fight.
He's spawning an ammo on me. Spawning deep out.
Box,
Yeah, deep right.
Who's it at?
I'm in the back.
Time, wait.
Nice.
Right steps.
Well, it was all phases we've been into to listen in. Then they get absolutely slammed. That P1 hold, the reason Surge is going to be a great job at P2. It's been a story of throwing blows as both teams just going back and forth, but Surge right back in it.
Again, just middle map AR dominance from Surge now within 12. What a comeback. But what was the difference the first set through is this P3 and P4. Who's already there? It's Atlanta FaZe. As Cell's going to find 2 on this rotation. The first 10 seconds going their way.
One here.
He knows 04 trying to hit it. On the back, but he's going to get taken down. 04 was on 5 in a row. As Celium trying to just help his teammates on the hill.
Still,
somebody turned.
A good amount of time already earned here at P3, but a really good opportunity now to collapse and break on this. If you're Surge, you win 2 big gunfights. That might be enough to get it done. Don't let Draws PC up, and you do just that. Good job pushing out and dealing with the BZ. So this time you're able to break in. I mean, just think about rotating out.
Wee bit of a troll.
You already got the early half of that time. Maybe just set up now for the P4. Make sure you can answer back. Yes, you're going to get this to about a tie game if you are Surge, but I think when that break comes in, you just got to rotate.
Yeah, this is what it comes down to, right? You saw Sim maybe just trying to get aggressive, find a couple of extra kills there towards the scrap time, spawn them deeper away from this pinch. Of course, hoping to get good timing. We'll still see how this is going to work out because there's 2 players here.
Oh, good play from Sim. That was holding top.
Can Surge break it this time?
They need a break. They need a break. Can they do it? Neptune.
He's going to get more too. He's going to
multi-kill Demon. Able to get 1 and maybe looking for another. Neptune does get another, but teammate falls looking for 3. Neptune almost cut them all down, but it's Cell's multi-kill that will answer back. Still warfare on the point, but Cell goes
that play by Simp was actually
godlike.
If he just runs in like a doof, he probably just dies when they break.
On the Neptune play.
Oh my god.
By the way. Yeah, insane shots from him, and you would love to get that Hellstorm because I believe Nasty has one on the other side. When we get to that next P1, and you're going to need it, but you're trying to find these final 20 seconds of 820 to put you within striking distance. You can play for this because you have that streak on the side of Surge. They're going to go for all of this scrap time.
FaZe gonna hit it one more time though. Have a 1-on-2 near it. Okay, Abu's gonna be last up, so you'll take the remaining time. Last time, Surge just dominant here at P1. Looking to take over again. We'll see if the streak is going to come in, but Abu's going to win that opening fight.
Oh, Forks snuck on time.
Tries to
and got
2. Snap and able to take out 2. Honestly, it's just kind of a trade back and forth.
That was such a kill.
That's a big
streak here.
And they still have their streak.
FaZe are going to streak here.
If this P1 and P2 go anything like they did
making a play.
Surge are winning this match.
No, they are. But
Oh my God.
And Cell got a knife kill too.
He can't even knife him in
Oh my
Not find this, but Nasty, you have the bailout in the Hellstorm.
Here goes the Hellstorm.
Wait, number 2. Got a kill. Number 2 got a kill in blue.
Takes him out of it. Zip is going to drop. Abizi falls as well. Now you race back out to the point. You still have right side.
FaZe got to find a way to flip here.
If you're Atlanta FaZe and you try to set up for this P2, but 10 seconds remaining here, and every second so crucial for either side with how close this one is. Even through the
that knife kill was big because it flipped FaZe.
Abizi there to help him out as he gets 2 through top mid. Trying to dish out haircuts is nasty, but now with the P2 up, you're in position if you're FaZe. All the pressure to Surge now. You have
they get these kills, they got to push through and flip them.
20 needed for the win.
Yeah, matching with the ARs again is Simp. 20 seconds.
They're going to get broken. They're going to get broken here.
Going to find kills. Pressure over to Draza and tell him to lock this down. And
they just got
MC got 2 from mid.
MC got 2.
How the fuck
did MC bailed him out?
What the fuck are you talking about?
MC's godlike. MC's godlike. MC's godlike.
31 and 20 out of Tyra.
Abe just went 31.
And this grand final looking
How the fuck did MC get 2 from you?
Nobody get bro.
All you'd won over these past 3
FaZe won first map. I got a 4-1.
The first 2 series online. You ban that. We see some changes. Last time you played him on Protocol, you lose by around 100. Like a 250 to 150 type game. But here, you come out firing. You know, we talked about some of the slow starts this weekend for them in Hardpoint, but
yes, Duarte. Yes, Duarte.
Fuck up.
What the fuck?
Which doesn't really speak to slow starts.
Please don't fire me.
Duarte, you're fine.
And I think it was such a good job by Surge. Like, you dealt with
you're fine.
Body, right?
That's just hindsight, Chris.
Let's get it, FaZe Unk. Tomasi, tell Fathead Octane Thieves should focus more on the game and less on the zesty intro. Also, tell him he looks like Ellen DeGeneres.
But they turn it on late.
Legendary wanted me to tell you, Sam, that Thieves need to focus more on their game than their intro, and that you have a fat head and you look like Ellen DeGeneres. But I don't understand. I don't see that one.
31 and 20 out of Abe. 22 non-traded, and then fucking look at Cell, dude. 27-19, most damage by a large margin by like 1,000.
Fantasy player. That's my fantasy player.
He's going to be the one leading
Absolutely.
Get back into this because we just saw what the desk talked about. 95% conversion W rate in
Hey, Nick and I camp a lot. Happy 21st birthday. Appreciate you guys.
That is not a good start for the Vancouver Cats.
Can we get a happy birthday in the chat for I camp a lot? Happy birthday, camp a lot. Hope you have an amazing day, brother. Hey, sometimes in life you're gonna lose, right? You might lose in challengers, right? But it's all right. Protesting anonymous, it's all right, man. You know, it's all a part of the process, man. It's all a part of the process.
You can test a little bit of that.
My boy Jason in here. Can you tell him to go get FaZe willies out of his mouth? No, I like that from him, Armando. I like that Jason is cheering for FaZe. I like that. Anybody who's cheering for FaZe, I love you.
Is it Skyline us in this?
From Nasty to have to use it. A much better P1 to end it out.
No.
P1 and P2 to close it. There's a story to be said there in the early hard points, but you shut it down. You don't allow another run to come in from the Surge side of it. This is how the game flow broke down. But yeah, you get up 80. Probably your biggest advantage there.
What a play, yeah.
But then we get all the way back to nearly a tie game. But the last couple of hard points, FaZe are able to ice up. And as Ross said, mostly referring to the Search and Destroy, like just too icy. This time icy in the hard point. And they were getting busy.
Bro, he switched instantly. That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, they've been doing it before.
And then this guy, yo, this is a troll right here. When he loses his face, ended up flipping.
A troll? He lost a point-blank gunfight to a sub in half a second.
He didn't even react. He played.
Yeah, I know. It's because of how fast he died.
Nah, he played off the. He backed up from the zip though.
So now another change in this series.
Like he wasn't pushed up on a zip ready to.
That doesn't fit my narrative. The subs are poo.
Absolutely.
For the grand final, for the most part, we've had bangers on this particular map.
Picks, guys, I did a 1 through 3 already with the picks, man.
Yeah, if you look at winners final, Red Charter Protocol were both there. It's just best of 7 adds a Surge. So where do FaZe want
Here's the thing, Sam. They have to close out the S&D as well. They got to close this out,
They
bro.
do. They do have to close the Surge, but they also did Dirty Nuzlome in winners finals.
They did, but you know, could be opposite day.
Wins in a row, 3.
Actually, no, that wouldn't make any sense because they played the
No,
same series
it's okay.
on the same day.
I was gonna
You know what I
let you
mean.
rock. It's okay.
What we gotta do to get an Atlanta major time? I don't know, Enoch. I mean, I would love one as well, brother. I appreciate the super chat. We gotta talk to Paul Hamilton and the boys and see what's going on here.
Are we still up on
FaZe
Breaking
major,
Point?
bro. Nub said
Nah, they look
he's sucking his own meat on stream.
Who did?
Breaking Point Skumazdos. They're gonna win, but they didn't tweet out their predictions for the first day, and we were up 10, and then the next day we were up 2.
Okay, so they just completely lied.
So I don't know, bro. They were a little. I don't know.
Hey, Ahmed said that Nub said if FaZe loses, he's gonna suck his schmeat on stream. So.
See, he's already owed a mean shuck though.
Yeah, he is.
Who's done?
No, Jason is a hater. We don't like that guy, Armando. But if he likes FaZe, he's not a hater, bro. In a suite at the Heat game, watching this. Let's fucking go. Let's get it, Owen. You're in a suite right now. Okay, okay, Owen. Okay. Let's get it, Owen. Now let's get it, Armando. Thank you for the chat, Armando. Thank you so much, bro. Two time.
Both time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dividends now. Come major time.
Number.
Maybe come championship time.
Honestly, I think Seattle wins this map.
Final Sunday, and it's map 2, search and destroy. Maybe another skyline banger in the works. Celium with the first blood. Abuza is gone. Trying to bring it back though.
Oh my God, MC.
Surge, maybe a chance to do it. Abizi
Can't get him.
So you're gonna get this into a 2 versus 2. Make it a 2-on-1. Abizi dancing. Last guy up is Neptune.
Gotta be careful of that guy.
Yep. Don't give him 2 1-on-1s. Don't give him any crazy opportunities. But he found an AR now to work with the sub. Trying to isolate a fight.
Oh,
whoa, my God, he's getting a little trolly.
He does have it.
Yeah, he peeked a little bit too wide there if you're Abizi. Simtex maybe going to make it interesting. He's able to avoid that around the wall, and also the tags come in from Cell. They know he's weak. They hunt him down. They don't allow him to make a play.
Oh my God, Abe almost scammed.
That was scary. That was scary right there.
Maybe could have got caught there.
Yeah, he's ready for the next gunfight, right? Switching weapons, hoping to find Draza with the AR. But you see how difficult he makes life, does Neptune. Just so talented, so skilled.
My fucking phone is all sticky, man, from the
teamwork is
spilled
there.
coffee
That
all
first
over
one
it.
from Celium.
I thought it was from when you busted to Chris Crowder.
It's a good one, darn it. It's a good one.
Some wild searches.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
These two teams. We continue
Must
to see
be ass
10-11
control.
rounds.
What in the hell?
You weren't even
Nah, this
listening.
crowd
I
is
said-
chalk,
I
bro.
said
The
cell
crowd,
phone.
listen, man, no offense to everyone that's in the venue, man, but this crowd this weekend has been ass.
It's probably one of the there's so many people there, but the energy has just not been there, bro.
But it is
No, the crowd has been
early
ass.
pressure right
It's probably because
across
Optic
town.
lost for sure, but like,
I
damn,
have
bro.
no idea how Neptune gets out with 20 HP, but he is still up.
Yeah.
Nasty also trying to play his life because you've got an SMG up on your face. You're trying to back up with an AR. Sip just kind of waiting to bide his time and chow.
Cell is through. Watch
Chow
that
him.
number 4. If Sim can play his life, but he's going to get
Ooh,
hunted.
number 8.
And well, Neptune's like, hello there.
Sure.
Give him that freebie. All on to draws. It's aggression. Turns
Sure.
into nothing
Oh my
for
God.
Atlanta FaZe. Great round for Surge. Neptune getting it done early and late.
Well, he just stays alive,
Lottery
right? I mean, you
venue.
have that catwalk push that he's stunned, he's naded, he's weak.
Is it?
No one,
Unless
no
the mix for the
overchallenge.
broadcast
Maybe they
is just
expect a
complete
second
shit
player
this
from
weekend, which I don't know why it would be.
to help him out.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because remember you couldn't hear the crowd like when Ali.
Nah, when the crowd gets loud though, we can hear it though.
That's what, yeah, like when the crowd pops, you can hear it for
Yeah,
sure.
they're just not, bro. They're literally just sitting there. It's just quiet.
How Surge
But you can literally hear one guy
Yeah,
screaming.
you're right. You hear one guy scream. You're right.
in search and destroy. Well, I've had the better of this matchup really until that winner's bracket final. FaZe back.
I need
on.
the 6 Vancouver fans to start kicking up.
So,
dude.
yeah, right back. Let's just headbutt
Oh,
each
Jesus.
other. Numbers early.
I'm not worried about the crowd in Allen, Texas, bro. Just imagine how loud it's going to be in Kitchener, Ontario.
Yeah, boys are be going crazy
There
in
might be no one
Kitchener.
that shows up to that
They're
shit.
going to have to deal
I'd be crazy in
with
Kitchener,
this
man.
A-side presence a little bit differently.
Yeah, and maybe that's sort of the play call, right? Like last time we hit it.
Well,
we
one's
lost
gonna
the
start
round.
people
Maybe
gonna still be
they
in their
won't
Uber.
expect it this time through. But FaZe.
I mean, if we're
always
doing that
ready
to
for the
Ultra,
ARs
we got to
on
call
point to open
fucking
up the round.
Texas Optic Allen.
Surge probably not
Especially when
gonna do
Optic
that
might not
for a
even
couple
be
more
a champ.
defensive rounds.
Yeah,
Damn.
probably not.
Wait, it's Optic Allen. It's the Boca Raton fucking Heretics.
Maybe slow it
What else
down,
we
spread it
got?
out.
Kitchener
But
Ultra.
Allen's a little different,
that's
bro.
just
Like,
Skyline.
I know,
DFW
I
is
know. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
a 30-minute circle of fucking massive
Yeah.
Surge to now deal with
area.
that.
Yeah.
But Abizi and the squad chat through things.
Yeah, when's
They
FaZe
take
gonna host
advantage
the
of
major?
this. riding high.
I don't know. Ask Tom. He doesn't want it to happen.
I don't know. I gotta
Sometimes
talk to
FaZe
Paul
one point
Hamilton and see
disappears
what's
on
going
Sunday,
on,
but
bruh.
When it matters most, they get that first win.
You know what I mean?
Trying to go to the A, bro.
A couple boosters maybe.
Shit will not be in Atlanta.
On the other side of it, easy. First blood Reaper. He'll get one here.
Could be in
He'll be
Atlanta.
Nah.
Already here though.
The Marietta FaZe.
Yeah, exactly. The Athens FaZe.
When was the last time there was a Seattle event?
Gets that first blood, and they're
yours.
they can go catwalk to B. Let's wrap back together. Teamwork.
I actually think, I mean, it's probably expensive to get to because where it's at, but I like Seattle events. Location.
I love Seattle. It's my favorite city.
Good event city for sure.
Abuza Nasty now trying.
Dude, that's why the MLG circuit just had it all, bro. Like, they
just went everywhere.
Every best city for event.
Yeah, you just went everywhere.
Abizi gets two in the round and kind of the bait in the closing of the round, but they catch them as soon as they're going to get the plan in, or if the tail end is getting the plan in, they swarm it.
This might be a roll, dude. This might be a roll.
That's what I'm saying, dude. They won first map, just took the wind out of their sails immediately.
So just these early
all that
rounds,
confidence just demolished.
Slow the map down if you are Surge. Can be difficult to do on defense, obviously, because they can just plan A, but just these early picks.
Yeah, it's difficult to do on Skyline.
Don't get me wrong, I like Surge, but I would have loved to see Ultra in the final.
It just seems like he's getting away from him pretty quickly.
I think Vancouver's a better matchup for FaZe.
Yeah, it's just like the way Ultra was playing and just seeing like Jamie, like Kleenex, those guys, and the final would be sick.
Okay, so a little bit different. They're just going to sandwich.
So Surge has played
the bomb site.
Like, what's their
They're
run?
going to kind of do what FaZe did last time, or 2 times ago.
Carolina,
Boston,
catwalk.
Ultra.
Worried about the underground approach.
Yeah.
E3 legendary bracket.
Well, that stun is money.
FaZe Ultra.
I mean, they almost beat FaZe.
I mean, to be fair, dude,
He gets the info.
I'm talking about
we talk about it like this because like we're not used to it from watching, but like bro, the people they're playing, they're like the top, they're like the 3rd best team.
Carolina and Ravens, or Carolina and Boston?
No, I'm saying like they are like a top 3 team. So like everybody underneath, outside of like Thieves, like that's the only team they didn't play. Everyone else is a no contest for them.
No,
like, if we're being real.
What I'm talking about, I don't care about that. I'm saying to play Carolina, Boston, and be top 3.
He just keeps running on through.
Oh yeah, I mean,
that's just because LAT got upset. They would play LAT round 2.
It's also top.
I don't know what these guys are talking about, but I'm locked the fuck in right now.
He clutch up. Raza gets
Let's
the info.
fucking go,
Teammate
chat.
rotates over. They
Let's get it, baby. We get some W's in here.
Take this round by round.
This is a clinical search, bro.
And it feels like now a switch needs to be hit.
Just reading the map so well, right? I mean, FaZe just gotta know, hey, this could be a cat hit. The stun on point. Somebody from Surge, I think, throws a nade back from that dead nade, but doesn't matter. They lose the numbers.
Fucking go,
3
baby.
versus 4, and again, just how efficient FaZe have been.
Big round here. We can't let Surge do anything here. We can't let Surge do fucking anything, bro. We gotta clutch up here.
Yeah, and I think everybody's got one too, right? Like, literally, each member of the FaZe lineup currently has a first blood. So not just the BC.
We'll get back in there, Chad. They were just, I don't know what they were talking about. I was just so locked in. I was losing full.
6-2 though on 4 straight. We'll get the quick plan in for Surge. Now, kind of your first 4-on-4 retake opportunity we'll see for Atlanta FaZe. And while you're
Be the best final like of all time. Not of all time, but like
finally,
in a long time.
Can you win the round off of it? Squaring up deep is going to be nasty.
What the fuck is 0-4 doing?
He just kind of scammed. We'll take it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Why are you challenging that? Oh, end the game, bro.
Can he clutch up? Get some damage in. Can't quite finish.
Why did you just chow that?
He is in between a rock and a hard place, and that is maybe the dagger planted firmly in the back of Surge as FaZe pull off the 3v4. And you looked up
3v4.
Yeah, I think we've seen that a couple of times, right? Throughout this weekend, it's just an SMG solo challenge a player piano with an AR. This time 0-4. You know, you're able to get gym control. It's just you overpeak, you take the gunfight, you have the first blood, bomb is down. And you know he's a guy who wants to make a play, of course, but it feels like maybe just oversteps, and then you just see the dominoes fall as soon as he dies.
That's going to be a frustrating one. You are already in a big hole. 5-1 lead now for FaZe. Chance to close this
out. Let's close it out.
Efficiently. 6 straight kills up on the board for Cell. Died twice, then has been invincible.
Bro, these Bro, these fans are so weird.
This crowd blows.
Brother, they are so ass. They haven't chanted all day for anybody or brought any energy, and then the one time they do, it's a fuck you draws a chant.
Maybe to deal with 04.
There's a bunch of Optic fans that don't want to see FaZe.
They're just sort of
bro, it's a hate watching crowd. It's just a hate watching crowd for sure, bro.
And they don't care about Surge, so it's just like they just take the moments to hate. Yeah.
There's 5 guys in the front row with flags that say fuck you draws on them.
Horrible, but
it's comedy, bro.
Paid actors, bro. Paid fucking actors, dude.
Neptune finding their opening. Cell just wants to go. Okay, Cell is feeling it right now. Gets one tag into his
That's a cruise missile. Just pop that bitch. You already got a blood. Pop that bitch, bro.
7 straight.
Well, imagine she's thinking, like, should someone watch my underground so I can call on this missile? But maybe they don't even use it behind that first blood. 30 seconds, though, a very odd round with all the cars on the map.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was kind of thinking after they won first map. This might be 4-0. Yeah, this might be 4-0.
Oh, yeah! And what a series so far from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, this probably over.
Doesn't seem like we've been into this one long, but it's already a 2-0 advantage.
Yo, this event has been ass. FaZe are speed running.
They have, I don't want to say dominating, because the map one ends up being closer, but like the fact that you have been able to win a hardpoint, you win a hardpoint,
back to back to back to back to back to back.
Combine it with that map 2 dominance and FaZe completely and utterly in
they
control.
lost the minor, though.
You just, it's Surge's one. I mean, we talk about map pool. This is one of their weaker maps, right? FaZe don't play a lot of
stuff,
but on the other side of Surge, it's with this roster, it hasn't been fantastic. It's really the Surge's on the back half if they can get there.
Let's get it, baby.
For Surge.
Well, that's usually, listen, we've talked a lot over the years.
Oh, hell no.
Having 2 best of 5s to having what's it been? We've had best of 7, best of 9, best of 9 where you get one map, you went through winners. Now best of 7 with no advantage. Your only real advantage is kind of the veto process of what maps you get. Usually when I talk to coaches, like you get an advantage early in the series.
Oh, that
you
is
get some of your maps. Usually the longer it goes, it doesn't bode as well for you, but I mean, it doesn't always play out that way. But that's really where your advantage should come, is early in the series, and well, FaZe have been capitalizing.
Yeah, you saw all the first bloods towards FaZe, and then Cell 11-2. Finishes off with 9 in a row. Guy having a great couple of maps.
Yeah, no, we were kind of chatting like who's going to be, MVP if FaZe were to win this. Who would be the Surge MVP? And
yeah, exactly, bro.
I mean, if you look through the first couple of days, Simp and Draws.
Nah, that's fucking criminal,
I was
bro.
kind of thinking because of how Cell has done in this particular matchup, maybe take Simp or Cell, depending who has the better final. Right now, it's feeling like Cell if he continues like this.
Yeah, I mean, he has been the one consistent factor versus Surge.
Yeah, against their tough competition. Yeah, unbelievable. First 2 maps down, maybe a lot more.
Interesting that these is the only team that gives FaZe a challenge. Tell Longneck not to play Rocket League until he wins a major. Slowly, Glossy. No, I'm gonna keep him on Rocket League, Glossy. I'm gonna have to keep him on Rocket League. I don't know about that, brother.
Should be rolling out in about 2 maps if he keeps this up. 2 games
Can you tell Octane happy birthday? Hey, Beans. Sam Beans said happy birthday.
You need to see Atlanta with at least a 2-1
Thank you, Beans. Save it in chat, brother.
Their potential.
Yeah,
prayed for times like this. MVP Cell's bag was fucking go Enoch. He's actually going crazy right now, brother. Have a great flight tonight. Tommy headed to the hospital to be with my grandma. She isn't looking too good. I'm sorry to hear that, Percules. Hey, guys, can we all get some hearts in the chat for my man Percules, bro? Hey, Percules, my thoughts and prayers are with your family, bro. I wish you guys the best,
Matchup-wise, it probably doesn't look that way because how Surge played, but like, I don't know, something about like Jamie and Kleenex, like those guys always show up in like big-time matches, like, you know what I mean?
I fear Toby to drop a 0.7 in losers finals, so.
Yeah, I know. I mean, in like finals. They've had a lot of like the Toronto like history. They've had a lot of pretty entertaining finals outside of the.
I don't know.
What is it? The one the fucking
FaZe twice just took FaZe game 5 round 11. I think. I mean, it's different right now. I think Ultra probably just gets
right. I mean, the only final that I remember, with Ultra not being entertaining was the one where they got fucking
came back on
4-0'd by fucking was it New York or FaZe?
They got came back on by Rocker too.
So you cannot count Surge out.
Yeah, but that was still an entertaining final.
Oh yeah, but
do you think they will be mentally bombed though? It's their
they usually have entertaining finals.
Team that has been here so many times.
This shit might be a 4-0, man. Fucking hell.
Say no. The only reason I kind of take that angle is because they have the coach in Rambo Ray. And
I'm kind of glad we didn't go to this tournament. It's been fucking
definitely talked them through this of like you have to be realistic about your map pool, right? And Surge just doesn't have
that's
the same
not
map
crazy.
pool
DreamHack might be the only one that's worth going to.
That, like, you're not gonna have a good time at the start of this series.
I don't know if y'all disagree.
Nah, I'm kind of on the fence about champs now too.
That game 4 and game 5. So for Surge,
I'm absolutely
their mentals are good.
And let's go to drawing conclusions. We've got another reason.
Yeah, I don't really know if I want to go to Kitchener.
They just got it like Toronto just has to throw like a.
Is Kitchener actually like in the middle of nowhere?
Tom, is it me or has this had no aura?
What do we preach to our young?
I mean, Jack, there's a lot of things we can do to get the aura.
Thing is with that shit, it's just like the hassle of going through customs and all that shit, and then having to go to fucking Kitchener, and then coming back from Kitchener, going through customs. Like, dude,
P1 to P2, right? So you know
there's gonna be no nightlife. You're not gonna have a single like. I mean, I like to go out with people, so there's gonna be zero nightlife.
I don't know. It depends, bro. If Toronto throws like events around the venue, you know what I mean? Like in the restaurants or bars, or if there's anything there, then it could be fun. But...
He's into a college town.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be shit to do, right? Gotta be bars and stuff.
Two players all the way out. The only reason they can do that is because MC is playing safe. When it comes down to it, win Simp, win a BZ die, and they end up trying
so y'all have fun.
First time if you're Surge, you still have MC playing in the building, finding the final 2 kills. This is a perfect display of layering, exactly how you want to punish the other team when you get a 4 dead.
And this is a good example as well of just like Atlanta.
I'm really hoping we go back to Twitch next year. If we go back to Twitch, it's gonna be lit.
That's the rumor right now.
There is not many situations you see Vancouver Surge on the back foot of rotation when it comes to a map. And once you fall behind, it is very difficult when you're going up against a team like Atlanta, FaZe in a grand final, to crawl that back in.
It took 3 fights.
All right, I'm gonna dip out of here. You guys have a good night.
Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going, Symbols?
Celium continues his dominance, soaking up.
Symbols, no! Oh, my mic was muted. Where's he going, man?
Throughout the first 2 maps, Jay. The difference between Celium.
He said, "Fuck this grand final. I'm out, Tom."
1100 in that search and destroy for Celium.
Salah.
360. He's got to keep pace if they want to win.
Wait, Slay, what'd you say?
Question. Everybody from Vancouver.
I was just saying, he said, "Fuck this final. I'm out."
Yeah, that's what Symbols basically said, bro. There's no way FaZe is smoking him this bad, bro.
You have to step up to a whole new level.
The 4-0, Tom. But me and Sam already caught it.
Is it? You think it's a 4-0?
Yeah, it's done.
Thank you, guys. Great breakdown there. And yeah, let's get to a control. Is a proto that certainly has had some back and forth affairs, but you think about most recently played in the winners bracket final is a 3-1 to FaZe.
Dominant showing out of FaZe, though. Got a tip.
You and I, whenever we're casting a series.
I mean, Slay, this is who I predicted to win, and everybody said bias cheese. They all said bias cheese, Slay.
Some people just hate when other people know balls, Tom. That's really all it is.
And did you check fantasy, Pat? Did you check fantasy?
I didn't. How you looking, Tom?
Oh, Slay, stop.
Yeah, someone get this guy, man. Someone fucking get this guy.
Slay, I forgot. Slay, I might need to take a look at it again. Just look at it one more time.
This is Tommy's ring right here, bro. FaZe win and a fantasy win. Someone fucking get this guy.
Oh, and it just keeps getting better, too. My points just keep going up.
Oh, my God. Someone call him Big Nose or something,
man. I mean, the points just keep getting higher and higher, man.
Someone tweet him the no ring sign, something, man. We gotta take this guy down. Holy fuck. I can't stand it.
In some impressive rounds.
Yeah, Adam Assault's better than you, Tom. Fuck.
Loves himself some protocol control.
Yeah,
MVP.
Can't let him get away with it.
Maybe one of those events. Cell. He's incredible, and he's
got Thomas circling the day on the calendar, man.
Slowly, I am.
As he can, but again, best of 7, nothing going to be done here. But Surge desperately need a win.
Can you please tell my friend Pluto to come back to COD? My friend Josh is still selling my SR. Pluto, we need you back in COD, all right? Josh is selling over here. He's selling D-Rin's XR, all right? We need you, bro.
You basically won the event version because you just had players playing the whole time.
Yeah, this is what they were doing.
What'd you say?
Like, you basically won the playoffs because you had players the whole time, right? Like, no one got eliminated? Well, I mean, they did, but not everybody.
I think it's averages, though. Like, theoretically, if selling were to get shit on,
like okay, just reverse, right? Absolutely.
Yeah. I think you could reverse, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how.
Yeah, I'll just fucking go away. Yeah, no, it's fine. Heard, thank you.
What the fuck up we're watching? My bad, I cross-muted. Sam, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how it works. I have no idea, because I haven't gone down in points.
Great, so I'm losing to a guy that doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Absolutely. Hey, I don't know how playoffs works, bruh. Because my points haven't gone down at all. And I don't know if that's because my team is frying or like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And then with the one player coming off a spawn into BZ, it's going to be easy what he can deal with. But
I think it's averages.
Wait, who did Nub have in the first stage? Did he have FaZe players?
Not sure.
I don't remember Nub's team.
You can go back and look. It's still up there.
So I know he had Kyler, but I don't remember anyone else. I wonder if he had like players going deep.
Really from the get-go.
I could probably tell you right now.
Got up Zip, took out Cell. They have never looked back. Just at the 50-yard line, it's just been nothing but control for Surge. Nasty continues to beam.
He had a BZ, Geo, a Booza, and Duke.
Flank is going to be a 4. Nasty still holding up the gunny. And
really? I mean, top 8.
You may have
2 top 8s, second or first, and then
the only time is when Sim crossed over mid and then died in front of their house. He touched
They're
sitting
there
watching. All right, well, that was a big round from Vancouver.
I'm not even locked right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm locked the fuck in now. I'm locked in.
These guys are ass.
They need Vancouver to win the match so I can lock in.
What did I have? 4-1 if they won the map. I had them 4-1.
I mean, it's only 2-0.
A very clean round. Well, as soon as you're going to hit from the side of Surge.
It's only 2-0, bro.
Again, the 2 times they played online, he was a monster.
Yeah, they had.
Come on, Vancouver. Give me some life here, man.
Look back to the last protocol.
Give me some life.
Like 3. I think I just saw a timeout requested maybe on the screen.
Timeout requested. Oh shit, we're trying to timeout cheese them.
I'm not sure. Wait to hear. Players chatted through.
Bro, there's still
fuck you, Josh.
Bro, there's still one guy in the crowd that's just been yelling "fuck."
There's just one guy in an optic jersey that's hammered. Fucking Draza.
He's kind of answered a really good defense with. I think they gave up 1 kick.
Oh, he's 6 beers deep right now.
Back with that same level of
fuck you.
Cross-eyed double fist.
He's not even chanting either. He's not going "fuck you." He's just like "fuck you,
Fuck you, Draza."
It's not even fucking chanting, bro.
But not sure where the
He's just pissed.
Yet. It is a controller.
Did they pause the game?
Yeah.
We'll see if one's going to be swapped out or what.
Oh, our controllers are broken. That's why Vancouver's not trying right now, man.
Oh, Super Chat Raider, I think you missed my wife's earlier, but you tell Savannah we got to lock into grand final. Go fuck yourself. Absolutely. W Big News like the vibe. Absolutely. My bad if I missed it, Caleb. I'm not doing it on purpose, bro. But hey, I need Caleb and I need Savannah to lock the fuck into this grand final because we're up 2-0 here and we're trying to get this W. So go fuck yourself. And Caleb, I appreciate the chat, brother. Sorry for missing whatever super. Apparently, I missed your wife's super chat. Tell your wife I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
No, I think a great round.
Neptune was giving a frustrated Michael Jackson. Frustrated Michael Jackson.
We see a round 1 offense.
IRL Flake Member Podcast or content coming soon. IRL Flake Member Podcast or content coming soon.
We're gonna take a look real quick.
IRL Flank Member Pod.
We're gonna check out some of the highlights from the protocol.
What do you mean, bro? Like doing the flank live?
Face off on this a couple of times. They
like
just
in person?
did face off on it. It was a 3-1.
Lil Wonton, what are you asking, Lil Wonton? What are you asking? I think she sold her league spot to Patty Aches. Absolutely, Expose. You're on fire, aren't you? If you wore Sims glasses, do you think you'd still go 4-23? Probably not, bro. Honestly, I probably wouldn't ring.
Everything outside of a pair of balls really over the course of these 3 matchups.
Neptune is a fraud.
But now you come in and strike first with your face. You take that search and destroy. You're in a really incredible control.
Can we talk about how dog shit things are? Holy fuck.
One dominant
round. My team might just be full of wins.
Maybe get the
I don't know what's going on, but ever since my fucking
all weekend. You've been playing
coffee
on Sunday,
spill. I just feel like my hands are sticky, man.
Players have never won before.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Tom. It might
wash
be
your hands.
It might be the coffee
First
spill.
one was in reach. That was like 30 years ago.
Yeah. Did you wash your phone off?
Yeah, I washed my phone.
What year was the
my mouse? I'm cleaning now. I don't know what it is, bro.
Yeah, that's 15 years ago.
I'm gonna go wash my hands again now.
So no, you don't probably remember. I'm not. Listen, when I have some chances to joke about age, I'm going to, Joe, because they're becoming far in between where I have the opportunity.
As soon as you throw them at me, I mean, they're just coming back to you.
Yeah, true. Oh God, I was probably casting that. No, not quite yet.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
This is the only way the series gets extended right here is a tech pause.
2010.
Yeah, that's 15 years ago. Holy hell!
All right.
So no, you don't probably remember
them right now.
I'm not. Listen, when I have some chances to
Vancouver got to do something. Pull the power plug. Something.
In between where I have the
as soon as you throw them at me, I mean, they're just coming back to you.
Yeah, true. Oh God, I was probably casting that. No, not quite yet. But whatever the controller issue is, I swear, players should have a backup and get this thing swapped out. Although that's got to be frustrating. Okay, I've just heard they're getting back into it.
Oh, that's a dirty cred.
Ready to go in a second here?
Yeah, we're good to go.
We are? Okay, all right. Yeah, good to go. Back to the grand final. Controller issue resolved. Whatever the hell was going on, we're back into it. Surge, dominant in the round 1, trying to string that into now their offense on Sims POV, at least for the underground route, to see what he can find. Timing, though, is going to be great or going to be horrible. He's at least able to get one before he falls, but he had multiple. Working their way in through lower up, and what you do not see Draza there, just tucked away like a little plant pot.
I was going to say, that spot was insane. Big kill there by Neptune. Abizi trying to get on forward, find some spawn kills. Celium, close. It was close. Neptune almost re-snapped there, but Cell so good short range with the AR.
Oh, no, hell no.
Those players were weak.
Yeah, he's taking out an ankle there as the Kiteers go down by 0-4. Nasty
9 in a row for the best ginger to ever play COD. Oh my God.
Chilling. But you already have more progress.
Oh, yeah, I was behind. Thank you, Chad.
What the fuck?
You just got nobody forward, right? We're round 1 for Surge. They constantly have people in the pace of FaZe. 8 in a row, looking for 9, and the Hellstorm, there it is. A point about to be complete. Minute added on.
Damn, I was hella behind. What the fuck?
How much time is left?
I'm in the middle of it 2 times. I've been 2 times. How far behind was I?
Platform doing a good job early in this one.
Jesus.
You have a minute extension. You have 90 seconds to work with towards B.
I'm at 120 on the clock.
Nasty, but everything else is clicking.
Oh, I'm at 115 now.
15, 14, 13.
Oh, I
See what FaZe are doing. They're just trying to make sure nobody is pinching through the flank. I assume they.
I ain't heard one reaction of a 2-piece yet.
Hard focus on that side of the map, but
I ain't heard one
right? Nobody
from
is
the
on
crowd.
the
Not one.
until now.
Only when FaZe gets 2-piece, they do it.
I haven't heard a single fucking.
It's behind the AR. Celium and Draza get it done.
Beautiful win there from a
I'm
forward.
playing all
Unfortunately, you
library.
lost the rest of your teammates. You're tagged up, and that sends everybody back to spawn. And now with 50 seconds remaining, you're pinned in. This is what we saw a lot of in that winner's bracket final. Once FaZe got to this position, so much of the clock going to get milked. The life differential would just be destructive by time it was done. Still sitting around 5. Nasty trying to get out with the route. Well, nearly going to chest bump 1. Self, though, able to hit the backslide out and take that. What's going to be left? What opportunity time-wise is going to be here by the time you finally get out of this? One way to get out is to work it underground. Well, dropping down. His teammate got it. Under 20 seconds to go. Cell's streak now comes to an end.
Oh, he had it.
Oh,
he had the read.
What the fuck?
And now, unfortunately, you're risking both of you ending up dropping. You have no respawn.
Step back.
Remaining only 4 lives to go. The defense not quite as good for FaZe, but looks like it's good enough to secure a round win.
Yeah, I mean, after losing A and being down in lives, it's what you needed to do. They made sure nobody was able to pinch on through. Draws are going to be very close.
Come on, FaZe, let's win this offense here. Come on.
That Hellstorm on the side of Nasty.
Big offense, big
You
offense.
have to take advantage if you're Surge. Just have to carry that forward.
Yeah, well, 3-1. Oh, sorry, 3-0, right? 3-0 in this department. FaZe have got to get something better on offense. It's just, I mean, I know you get kind of picked early. Your whole setup gets destroyed when Neptune gets in. But like, you just never really recover. And it's not like you were getting spawn killed. It's not like, I don't know, the 2 subs were running around in your base, running rampant and picking you apart. You just were constantly
You missed my super chat, yo, Austin. I'm locked in right now, guys. I promise I'll read all the super chats after, guys. I love you all. I just, I'm locked the fuck in, bro.
Surge have had his number
in the intermissions, I'll read all the chats, man.
Continue to do that. If Surge can continue to do that, I will sell him, get comfortable.
Well, Cell opens it this time around. They read the timing. They're able to deal with it.
Yeah, he gets another one.
Cell gets the one, pushes through. Draza wins that, and that's going to be some big progress early on. You deal with Nasty, but maybe he bought enough time, at least for teammates, to battle back into position. Maybe get rid of the trophy first. As you're trying to get rid of the trophy, though, you're going to get shut down. So annoying there, I'm sure, for a BZ, but still a foothold early for FaZe. Number 6.
Hello, Neptune. He was struggling to get through the window.
See what he's going to be able to do.
Oh, my God.
What the fuck?
Just gets fried around the edge, and there's a great
Hold on.
sequence from Surge.
Well, I was about to say FaZe. All right, they're picking up on the plays often now. They're making sure nobody is making the plays.
Let's go, Vancouver.
They're just getting smoked. Abizi and Sympto trying to respond. They're at least pausing the clock. 5 HP for Abizi, but it doesn't matter. He's able to play his life for now.
But every time they get onto A, every time there is somebody that's gotten through. This time it's Neptune they're still looking for. They're able to find Neptune. Now maybe you find some progress. Tags in from draws over the top. He's going to go ahead and push it forward, leave it for Abizi to get in. Maybe switch positions here. Maybe you'd like to have that flipped around, but at least Draza's got a sub in hound. Draza's still able to find the kill. Second tick is done. Draza gets shut down, but you're looking for the minute extension, and that should be here in a moment. Cell trying to make sure it gets through.
Yeah, just the crossfire from Cell. Again, they found Nasty on the bench through top middle. Well, A going to be done. So now 4 life advantage, a minute 40 here for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, when they're doing a good job of dealing.
Nice, let's go.
With the pinch, with the flank routes.
Let's go, it's a big kill boat, big kill boat.
A lot of
kill this guy.
Can they continue to do it? BZ put into a tough position. Not going to get many bullets there once he swaps over the AR.
Yeah, centering just a bit off.
Yeah, like a hair to the left. And now,
oh my God, life.
Suddenly it blows on 5 straight, and suddenly you're back to spawn. You still have, I mean, a minute or so to work with.
What the fuck?
What was that? Why did MC do that?
Yeah, I mean, Cell, it's like, I'm telling you, I mean, I was nasty at jetpacks, but it doesn't matter. 0-4.
Please, Vancouver, give me something.
This is a good place from Sympto. If you can get in their building, maybe start working some kills here.
They need to get quick kills and get out of spawn. The only person down the other side of the map is going to be Simp. So you're relying on Simp to make some kind of disruption, to make some openings for your teammates to get out. Abisi can't get across. Draza still finding it difficult in spawn. Neptune trying to tuck away and make sure Simp doesn't catch him. Abisi's in hell right now. I think he's barely made that spawn for 3 or 4 lives in a row. Still 30 seconds to go. Abuza, incredible shots, but he's still in between 2 players. Now you're able to pause the clock.
Right here.
Nice. Got the help there. That's going to be 3 dead. That's going to claw off the streak. So I guess good thing is, FaZe, you forced this out. Good thing for Surge, you have this to actually utilize.
He's trying to shoot it.
Cell shot it again. Cell shot it.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be there in a second. I only teleported 40 seconds backwards.
Next with nobody. They are flying. Surge has to get here. 3 players on it.
Let's go.
Gets 2. Let's go.
I don't think FaZe. There's no way FaZe win this round. There's no way.
Let's go. Are you kidding me?
That is just
There's no way.
disgusting.
There's no way, right?
The Hellstorm and then paced him
moving
up.
off the point. Like, they understand they're about to get smoked, right?
Let's fucking go.
Cell is shooting
Don't worry, guys. I was
missiles,
teleporting.
Bodies,
I'm still 2 timing.
players, shooting his shot. This guy Cell.
He shot the Hellstorm and then got a 3-piece.
He's a freak of nature. 20 and 10 right now, and FaZe right back in control of this map in the series.
Yeah, there's just sort of like this 30-second pause where both teams are fighting for map control, but the players from FaZe who were able to get out, like
MC, dude, let's
on the
fucking
side,
go,
they just
bro.
waited. They just took their time, a lot of discipline. All right, where is Surge going to set up? They found those picks, and then, what, 3-4 dead? You forced that missile out, but it doesn't matter for Celium.
Well, now you got to get an offensive round win here.
Bro, MC has been having a crazy grand final, bro. He's been shitting.
For this team, we're not done yet, but, you know, this is one step, right? You proved you're a contender. You've made it to a final, but you'd like to put up more of a fight, right? Not go out with a whimper. And then win this offense, get Neptune. Make some insane plays for this squad. Nearly done with A. Should finish this here. It looks like you're setting up D for the most part. Oh God, so you're going to get the point and 3. You should be able to transition this big time. The one guy that can get something done is going to be Simp again.
He's going to make a play. He's going to hit Zip and shoot these guys in the back,
maybe. He was the one guy on offense, now maybe the one guy on defense.
Oh my fucking God. Oh my fucking God, Vancouver might be doing it.
He's checking everywhere. He is able to get one of the boos on the backside. Now on his teammates to do it from the other end of it, and they're able to shut it down. So they'll get all 4. And now you'll fan back out, but that's a good chunk. I mean, you get 1 tick, you get the first point done.
Yeah, no, Ford, that's some rough timing there, right? He shoots the doors open.
What?
He's able to jump across and get that first kill there for FaZe. But now opening up the map again is 0-4. Some great shots through Spiral. Trying to work this objective is already through.
Big kill before he died from Abizi.
For Surge, you have 2 minutes to work with. You have a ton of time. You're finding lives.
Push,
you need to avoid like a 3-4 down wherever it gets forward, and it's happening right now. Like, this is exactly what FaZe need, exactly what Surge do not need. It's time getting wasted. The SMGs continue to win some big fights, but you're still really not in the best position. Still lurking, though, is going to be Simp at 04 does deal with that. So big gunfight win there. They push out the map again. You're going to have a BC on the other side, though. What disruption does he find?
Hold on.
There's maybe a chance. He is caught. Abuza's got to win this. Got to win this.
Oh,
and
he just got finessed.
So that allows Simp then to go as soon as Abizi's able to win
the second
tick, though. About to come on through, so
that's
not
big.
out of the water yet is FaZe.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you can't get pinned down.
MC's 26 and 14.
Yeah, and we haven't been on his POV once. Matchy losing composure.
Easy quickly. You deal with Simp quickly. Neptune and company deal with that so well. Another opportunity for FaZe to put this map away. Now onto the point they go with the quickness.
They gotta do some crazy shit from tower later.
Neptune firing all cylinders. He has been incredible in this round.
Okay.
I think FaZe has offense.
Some life. A job bouncing back from multiple times you're 3-4 dead. You've got Simp and Abizi pinching your base.
Honestly, both teams, right? Because FaZe, they go 3 or 4 dead a couple of times, then they respond with a 3 or 4 dead. It's just this back and forth battle. But because the objective work you did earlier in the round, getting multiple players on the zone, just allowed you, once you had your final chance to get out of your base, they're able to win it.
Well, I think we talk about that resilience so much because on a map like Protocol, how often do we see like
to be over?
Come on, Vancouver.
Like, it's just
give me something here, God.
They're 3-4 dead and just can never actually bounce back from it. There, you saw both teams showing what they're capable of.
Crybaby cheese.
Crybaby cheese draws it.
Whether it's offense or defense. Round 5 though, and this is everything for Surge. It feels like you have got to get a map win here. You've got to get a foothold in this series.
see how good they've been in round 5s. 5-2, 4-6 for the other side of FaZe. But yeah, just how good that defense was in round 1 earns you the round 5.
Yeah, usually, I mean, if you give up 0 ticks,
you're good to go.
Yeah, if you go to round 5, you should be in a great spot.
Oh, Draws is going big.
Draza almost able to finesse that into
what the fuck?
Call out for the teammates to have Abuza snap back and take out Abizi.
Whoa,
Abizi can be ruthless from that position, but Abuza shuts it down. Sim knows there's one here, able to peek, but Nasty is looking over the top, so insta trade. We've got another body here in Abizi and sell back to the steps.
To kill some MC.
Byron, you gotta get involved. Never mind, we'll scan it.
Well, you're hoping you have the team shot.
Yeah, a bit of an overshell, though, you would think, right? Maybe they're worried about the pinch. Someone was going to pick that up off a spawn, but Draza here with an AR. He's like, I got this, don't worry. So trying to get that minute extension,
kill from
slowing
Sim.
the map down. Sim able to find the one player on the plane. Surge are going to go for this.
We get transfer B here, we get Neptune.
But instead it's going to be 3 dead. But
no.
Abuza was able to find the timing on the zip line.
He's just going to go. They really want to stop this. He's just throwing bodies at it. All right, there's the point secured. Lives,
that was a big 2-piece from Abuza. We could have changed there.
Separation. 2 between them. FaZe advantage, but 2 minutes now to go, and you've got to be so good here defensively. Neptune is still pushed up and kind of lost. There you can see all the arrows trying to hunt him down. Sims POV through X-ray. He's not going to be able to help from that side of it.
Well, I think that's big because last time he's getting bodies. The one player who was alive was Sim.
They can clear their base. I'm seeing hot point.
Disciplined, allowed his teammates to get to him. That's when they were able to win that offense. This time, though, it will be Celium, his turn to try and stay alive. But if they're hunting them down, he's starting to win all his ones.
Time.
Come on,
still there, but dwindling. A little over a minute to go. Still about even in lives. The route in from 04. He's on 4 straight. We hop POVs quickly on over to Nasty, who's just able to get away and play his life. You've had FaZe just hunting for players for the last minute, which bodes well for your chances. But sometimes it's just a moment. It's one moment and you're out battling.
Oh, shit on him.
Oh, God. I did not think Abuza was winning that.
No, I didn't either. I was like, Draza is a freak, but it doesn't matter. There is a quick trade, so forward pressure is up.
Simp gets 2 there.
Got to deal with these players, will they? They sure do. Neptune off spawn, takes down Abizi. On the other side, it will be 0-4 through Spiral.
That was in their base again.
To go.
Oh my God, I got 2.
Dead. Maybe your best opportunity now to get a body out of the
Let's
point.
go. We're on a point, bro.
Going huge late in this one. All 4 now going to be dead. Coming off the spawn, trying to battle back.
Nice. And we're draining lives. Keep draining those lives.
Of a round loss.
Keep draining those lives, baby.
Victory here. Simple.
Oh, jeez. They're getting shit on, bro.
If you're Vancouver
They're getting
Surge,
shit on.
a centimeter to go. Can somebody battle back onto the point? Trying to get it done. It's going to be down to Draza. Draza's got 2 angles. One player.
They are getting
shut it down. They close it out. FaZe.
Let's fucking
take
go.
a wild round to control in a 3-0 edge in this best of 7.
Let's go.
Surge in such a good spot until things just collapse late.
They could run out of gas.
That's what I was saying. Sometimes it's just a moment. 1, 3, 4 dead.
3 series today.
Hell breaks loose, especially when you're like when you're like a 10-10 in live.
Let's fucking go, baby.
No, I mean like it's honestly a couple of moments. Like yes, to get out of the base is huge, but then they win like every individual battle after that, and then they just
one more map, baby, one more map.
A lot on Hacienda where they just get to their position.
Look, they're bored. They're getting fucking bored. Look, they're like, this is boring, yeah, because they're getting slammed. That's why it's boring. They're getting slammed.
Nobody does it better in control.
And that might be where the biggest edge is in this series. Like you just said, like maybe not a lot of pressure on.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Here, kind of
Let's fucking go.
Grand final. But like in those moments, in those icy
Congratulations,
it's not over yet, Sam.
Congratulations. If they reverse sweep, I might fly to LA and suck your cock off.
Absolutely.
Further progressing his MVP shots here. Yeah, 31 non-traded, 34 in 20.
I find it hilarious that people are saying boring. But I guarantee you, if your favorite team was in the grand finals, you would not be thinking it's boring. No, Sam? No?
A lot of the times as an AR to find skills. Like, yes, you have
yeah, but I mean, I would also, LAT was 4-0, I would also say
that's what I'm saying. If LA Thieves was in the grand final, this would not be boring for Sam.
Surge.
You know what I mean?
In trouble now. I mean, after you lose that opening hard point, we were a little bit worried, but now
it is what it is.
3 hole, you're gonna have to rip off 4 straight.
What do you mean, what? So you're telling me if Optic was in the grand final right now, up 3-0,
one time in a
it wouldn't be lit?
It is not easy to do.
You're telling me the Optic fans wouldn't be going crazy, getting lit, going fucking nuts?
Map by map.
Beat that ass, beat that ass. Yes or no?
Now you're starting into your bread and butters if you are, though, Surge, right?
That's
you're going to a Hacienda Hardpoint.
That's what you're telling me.
They have probably been the best Hacienda Hardpoint.
Nah, I guess it is kind of boring now because they are getting slammed.
Nah.
I guess it is kind of boring because they are getting fucking slammed pretty bad. I don't lie.
It starts here with the Hardpoint.
You know, I guess they are getting kind of shit on pretty bad. So, you know what I mean? So it might be pretty. You know, it is kind of boring because they're getting shit on so bad. You know what I mean?
But yeah, it starts with.
Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right.
Oh,
They're always
you're
right,
an
Sam.
idiot,
They're always
bro.
right, man.
Oh, you're an idiot. Nah, on second thought, it's kind of boring.
You know, on second thought, it's kind of boring. Nobody's a FaZe fan, Zoomaa. Fuck off. Put one in the chat if you're a FaZe fan. I want to see something. Put one in the chat if you're a FaZe fan. Just a one. Just put the number 1 in the chat. Okay? If you're a FaZe fan. I want to see something here. 1. Okay, see, there you go. It's erupting in ones. It's erupting in ones. We're here, baby. The FaZe fans are fucking here. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit, bro. We're here, bro. We're here. But we're going fucking crazy too, and we're going fucking crazy.
Bro, you're telling me there's that many people in the venue and I ain't heard a peep?
We haven't heard a fucking peep.
What in the fuck are these guys doing, man?
I mean, what the fuck is going on?
They're 11-1 in map 4. Hello?
And now, well, the biggest.
What the
Would
fuck
be
is
ashamed
going
if they
on?
lost this.
Trying to stay alive.
Salale.
And yeah, you get to one of your beauty places.
Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Let me take a look at all these super chats coming in, bro. Let me see what's going on here. All right, I'm gonna zoom through these. All right, Neptune was getting frustrated. Michael Jackson, I don't know what that means. Surge playing the Dylan Envoy controllers. Dr. Polo, thank you so much, Dr. Polo. Robert, shout out my boy Demonic, LJ, Cornels, and Strixes. We are all huge fans of you guys. LJ's having a kid, and we'll name them after you. Hell yeah, bro. Guys, give it up for my man LJ's having a kid. And Robert, thank you for the chat, Robert. Much love, and thank you to you and your friends watching, Robert. I appreciate you. Zoomaa would have had 2 rings back-to-back in World War II and Black Ops 4 if teammates didn't cost you go. Absolutely, Frosted. That's what I'm saying, Frosted. Yaxi, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Tom, how does this feel? Your team is in the finals with a crowd who doesn't care about you. Tom, how does this feel? Your team is in the finals with a crowd who doesn't care about the tournament because Optic is gone. Bro, Dr. Polo, I don't give a fuck, brother. Well, I care about the tournament. I care, and I'm here with a lot of people in the chat who care as well. There's FaZe fans out there too, brother. There's FaZe fans out, and we care, brother. We fucking care. All right, bro. If anyone was up 3-0, it's boring as fuck. No, facts get stuck. FaZe fans too poor to go to the vet or what? BGM. It's just, I guess so, brother. I don't know. All the FaZe fans are locked in. Slowly, hi, Mr. Tom. Hex said you haven't reached out to negotiate for me. Dax, Hector's not picking you up, brother. You're dog shit. Hex would never pick you up, Dax. You're horrible. Who's a better team?
These cats don't be breaking for shit.
It's kind of hard to compare different eras, sweetest feet. I'll be honest with you, bro. Everyone crybaby cheesing, FaZe up. Let's get an Enoch. I don't know what's wrong with the chat right now. Everybody's fucking pissed, bro. Everybody's mad as hell, bro. There's legacy here from Cold War. The super team of FaZe is back. FaZe up, and let's go for the ring after winning majors left and right. Absolutely, Valiant Nathan. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Thank you for the love, man. Let's lock in, chat. Let's lock in.
It's one of those things.
Two-time, baby, two-time.
Shows the work has paid off. They did a couple series like a little bit sketchy because they've tried to work on this in online qualifier.
Here we go.
For FaZe, though, chance to close it out.
I think it ends here, gentlemen.
In a grand final. Surge.
I think we're done.
Maybe the first step in that tiny mountain as they try to climb over the FaZe players.
Shit on.
Stepped up into work early.
I'm calling it right now. 2-piece off rip. Calling it.
Shit on bad.
GG back. 0-4 fudge.
It's disturbingly agile.
Oh, okay, nice shots by Draza.
If he would have got that too.
Hey, this grand final's boring as fuck, bro. This is too easy.
Yo, you're a fucking dick.
Nah, this grand final's actually boring as fuck.
I'm not trolling. I'm not locked at all. This whole final. This hasn't even been remotely entertaining. This hasn't even been close, Sam. This hasn't even been close. This has not been even remotely entertaining.
You know what I'm saying?
Number one in
I feel like Vancouver's like, I don't know.
They do really well here is how patient the breaks are.
FaZe are just a little too much.
I don't know. Vancouver's a good matchup for these guys, but I feel like they just ran out of gas.
1 second left. He's actually need a pick. So 3 versus 4 on this break attempt.
Oh,
They jumped the first one though so quick through lobby. There's number 1. Ooh, almost found the second. Well, now they're going to find 3. So all down to Celium.
Yeah, but when it's all down to Celium, Cell sometimes just kills everyone.
Yeah, always stop shooting.
Got a little bit of help there as it got sketchy, but the one guy close, yeah, they had a lot of deaths, but they were around the hard point, right? They weren't on the hard point. So Cell really has had to win a one-on-one.
Oh, they're getting
now
blenders,
Sim's starting to pick the apart, moving, grooving, finally dropping.
This series is over.
Not a big advantage, but a bit of one, and you build that here at the P2. And for FaZe, usually the P2, not the best for them. It's really Rock where they could be lights out, but that's a great P2 despite the fact you go 3 down.
You're going for this one more time if you are Surge. Fight the final 15. Is it going to pay off?
It works for the scrap, and they spawned out.
So you're going to get some scrap time, but this will allow
FaZe to
get it set up towards fences. So the number 1 break team going to need a big break. And Draza, he has so much intel going on this route. Great play from him. Second player is tagged. He's got the sub. He's going to clean it up, and now they know exactly where Surge are spawning.
This is playing into the narrative perfectly. We talk about the rotating team versus the breaking team. Pressure continues to be on FaZe to hold.
Holy fuck.
Pressure continues to be on Surge to break.
Draza's snapping, bro.
Draza, though, starting to streak it, and the timing on the route looks like it's going to work out perfectly here as he's able to, I thought, get the kill right before his teammate dropped, but never mind. He ends up being a half second late. Trophy out into the point. Draza doing it with whatever weapon. You know what a flex he can be. Draws heating up now on 5 straight. He's triple positive.
Yeah, he's just dodging nades, and while they're learning they know the spawns.
Did you just dodge the nade in real life too? I swear I saw you just.
No, I was like, I thought he was about to hit by a nade.
Oh.
You know, I am agile.
That streak though, dumb, but still 40-point lead for FaZe. And I mean, if they close it out on this hard pot, I'll tell you what, I didn't expect to be taking both, but MacArthur.
And we're already at new. Oh my God, this is
right now. 7 straight. He gets another 12
oh my God.
4. Celium, he's a dirty, dirty man.
Yeah, he's going to look for the Hellstorm as well. He's going to get set up on this objective. Well, sometimes we talk about the weakness of Hacienda for FaZe. This is the strength, though. This P4. Nobody does it better than them.
Dealing with it okay so far, but you go 2 for 2. Reinforcement spawns coming in, both sides trying to spin across. Maybe an opening now for Seattle Surge,
just made
for
the fucking
Vancouver
play. What the
Surge
fuck?
to do this. Wall bangs though from Cell, trying to get the back of the
but
fight.
MC has been unreal, dude.
Go4 just running into open by himself, man down. Like,
you're still not back into this quickly though. If you are FaZe, try to recover, contest some of this time, or just take this time.
This is big time.
Big time for Rabizi and Co. Now up 50. We get into our second set of rotations, and yeah, I mean, FaZe have had the early rotation. They've held a little bit better.
Can we get a listening or something?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, it just comes
Can we get a FaZe listening or something?
When you're going to rotate early, a couple players are going to be double positive. I mean, everyone is positive. That pretty much means you're
get a listening or something. Get some energy in here.
For the side of Surge, the one
no wonder the crowd's dead at this point.
Was this guy in MC didn't get a Hellstorm?
There's one guy in the front row still saying "fuck you,
Draza." Gonna need this
That's scrap.
So that's your one positive.
It is.
It's Ernie.
That's probably not good. Double positive is Cell. You just feel the wheels starting to come off of this. Surge needs some kind of like rocker-like eruption if they're going to bring.
Like
this
Chris
back.
is hitting long slide shit on 2 pieces, and I don't hear a word.
Surge trying to get in and take whatever time they can get. They're still spawning out towards P2, deep towards Garden. There will be draws popping, so.
They're going to spawn out. They might spawn out here. This is a lot of forward pressure in 15 seconds, and yeah, you see
GG, Tommy.
Those 2 players spawn all the way out. They're trying to hunt down 0-4 before the reinforcements can get there. 5 seconds before this hill pops. They know exactly where the push is. Draza knows it, reading the map, puts some tags in. Neptune, though, is able to find one. I mean, a crazy chow, but he's got to go for it.
You have the early setup
again. I was going to say, as soon as they push out there.
The point, they're fanning on both sides of it. Maybe in really awkward timing there at Rock. We'll see. Draza sort of picks up for a second, then wraps back. I don't know if anyone's picked it up yet. That's been an opening now for Neptune to push on forward.
No, Vancouver's solo challenge as well, Sam. They're
nearly a perfect P2 last time through. Doing it again here.
They're getting shit
on 5 in a row at 16
oh my God.
They don't know what to do.
Surge is just getting beaten
oh my God, one by one by one.
Honestly, it sucks to say, but after first map, this year, this was over.
Lost their heads. Those in their heads, bro.
Once they lost the hard point, it was chalk. First map was literally the entire final. If they won first map, I think we have a series. But
just beating them down on Hacienda.
No, I mean, listen, like a lot of the times with P2, it's sort of that first break attempt, and they're just dealing with it perfectly if you are the side of FaZe. Like yes, you're getting some forward pressure.
I take it back. I take it back.
It's just you're not getting the kills on the objective.
But Atlanta FaZe is looking good.
I mean, I'm not taking anything away from FaZe, bro. They fucking dog walked this whole tournament.
Early if you are Surge.
Oh man, they're looking.
They're the best team. They're the best team in this venue. This shit wasn't even close.
Look now the crowd gets loud. Look now the crowd gets loud.
We're down a $120.
These motherfuckers.
We're down a $120.
These motherfuckers just got loud off that.
Another one?
Wait, if Nep gets a 3-piece here, hold on.
Neptune.
Whoa. Listen to him. Now they're waking up. Now the crowd is waking up.
Gets all four as Neptune. You were down about 100, but hold up.
Oh my god, that was actually gross though. What the fuck?
Starting to rip.
These haters, dude.
Yeah, they're hate watching these
motherfuckers. You gotta love what you're seeing, but
nah. I mean, it's understandable. You know, it's the home crowd.
Oh, of course, but listen to that absolute hatred.
Here we go.
You know what I mean?
Oh my god, they're down 0-3, down 120, and they're oohing.
These motherfuckers, man. Nah, man, this is still doable for Vancouver.
Oh, that's absolutely fucking insane.
For him, trying to pick up all sides, not able to get the Hellstorm.
I can't believe that.
Let's focus out to Rock. So one of the few times you get an early setup for Surge, they've got a hold, FaZe have got a break.
Oh my god, the crowd's bringing it back. The crowd's putting it back into it, Tom.
Multiple players not able to see anything, but FaZe able to come up with the kills. They can hold,
completely
solid. And that might have been Surge's back broken.
A brilliant break from Atlanta FaZe, and the crowd goes mild.
It was a 2 versus 3, but it's just a couple of multi-kills from Draza and Sim that did that break, and now put them closer to 200 points.
You gotta tip the hate watching, though. You gotta tip it.
I absolutely do.
Come in swinging again to Surge. The slides on point. There's
I want to hear someone on Vancouver just turn on somebody just so I hear the crowd. Just a nasty 180.
The closer and quicker spawns coming in. Rock, so good for FaZe again. And as you chipped away behind some big plays from 04 and Neptune, you're right back out to nearly a 100-point advantage. Now we get into our third set of rotations, and you're praying for a miracle if you're Surge.
Feels like you're starting to win a couple more gunfights, though, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, momentum's starting to shift, and that P2 is coming on up. It's just if you're FaZe, what do you want to do here? Do you just want to sort of chip away towards that 250 on a P1 like this? Can stay very disciplined. Is FaZe trying to find that first pick?
I'll tell you what, if there's the start of some crazy comeback, like in this series, it'd be coming back down 100.
This is good time here, too. This is phenomenal time.
You go 4 dead, and it's another good setup.
Oh my god.
Trying to put it into the air. We want to keep gassing.
No, we're trying. We're trying. Surge obviously battling as well, but plucking him out of the map. Out of the hard point will be a BZ. He's got coverage there as well from his teammates. They've been so good at P2. They only need 30 more points, and they're about to head to a P2. You still have, I mean, this is incredible time.
Oh
if you
my
can get
god.
it here inside of the point as well.
Oh my god, this shit
you
is
can earn
so
it once again.
fucking
Everybody
lame,
dropping
bro.
for Surge. Last guy going to be nasty.
Yeah.
You don't like the series last
another championship.
Hell nah, bro. Sweeps are so boring.
Hard point.
Unless they're like close,
maybe
but
to
it's
start
just not even
Sunday.
close.
Bro, one of the best series of the weekend was a 3-0. That says everything I need to know. Oh, take it from behind, bro.
Take it from behind, bro.
You're looking to win the second one, adding to your resume,
Congrats to
adding
these
to
FaZe
your
cats.
legacy.
This was a dominant event, man. This shit, there was
dominant. That was dominant as fuck.
They had one game 5, bro.
That was dominant, baby. Let's fucking
tack on another one for the young gods.
Let him know, Zach. Let him know. Yeah. Dominant, baby. Dominant. Not even close.
Not even close.
Damn, that wasn't even close.
For Surge, listen. You got
fucking go, baby.
Step 1. They are a contender now, and I'm excited to see what
Where's
these guys
Uncle
are going to do.
K-Son? Where is he?
Stories we've had this year.
I know he's there.
For them. Minor 2 final.
GG, man.
Final.
GG.
Just have to improve upon it. That's the goal.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him getting
They'll
booed.
try to improve upon that, but improve it upon their legacy.
You think they get booed when they let the trophy?
Atlanta FaZe.
Probably.
Your 2025 Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe.
MC fluffing his hair. Look at him. You look good. You look good, MC.
MC MVP?
You look good.
MC MVP, gotta be.
MC or Sim, but probably MC.
It's gotta be. If Sim gets MVP, bro, this shit fucking damn.
It's gotta be MC, bro.
There's auto MVP at this point. For a bougie.
Texas.
Texas, one more time. Give a round of applause to the 2025 Major 2 champions.
Look at RJ in the back. Look at
him. Man. Driver here, take this mic.
FaZe cats are different,
Yes, man, you were talking to me in
FaZe
interview
cats are
right
different,
before. You said we want to go for this 3-peat. EWC champions, Major 1 champions, and now Major 2 champions. How does it feel to bring the dynasty back on top?
I mean, at this point, it's just getting boring. Like, 3 back-to-back to fucking back? Are we serious? We're the fucking best in the game, and I love my teammates. Huge shout out to them, the coaches, everything we've been doing to win these majors. I feel like we've been on top of it. We've been going so hard every day, and I just love the team I'm playing with, and I'm super happy to be teaming with them.
Man, and I know they're happy to be playing with you as well, okay? FaZe getting yet another one. Pass the mic on over there to Beezy, okay? Too easy for Beezy. Everybody make some noise for Beezy. Beezy, that is your 13th series win in a row on land. Talk to me about how does it feel to be that dominant?
Damn. I mean, we're just so good. I mean, our team is disgusting. I mean, today we were just firing on all cylinders. I mean, we lost 2 hard points, bounced back in the finals, and ended up winning 2 hard points. So, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better way to end it.
Absolutely evolving and leveling up
MC
on the
ended the finals with a 1.7.
One more time, okay?
You think I won fantasy?
Show some love to Simp, everybody.
I think you might have won fantasy.
Boy. I think we have some MVP chants coming out for a little bit, okay? But before we even get to that, man, talk to me about how does it feel to be able to pick up another win and just show everybody how dominant you guys are when it comes to land?
Oh, it feels amazing, especially after winning the first tournament of the year. I mean, to come back, I feel like you have to go even harder. You can't get complacent. I mean, we did that. And I mean, like Tyler said, we lost 2 hard points in the first series against them and just bounced back 1-2, and I feel like we're just godlike.
Man, you guys are definitely godlike. Are they pretty godlike, Texas?
It's got to be an MC MVP if it's not all right.
Pass the mic on down. Now, Texas, help me out this time.
There you go.
Daddy deserves it.
Appreciate you guys.
Let's get it go.
I would like to officially announce you are the MVP, Salium, of this tournament.
Let's get it go. I appreciate you guys. Deadass. Thank you guys, for real.
Thanks, Deadass.
You were frying in this series, okay? Razorbacks doing everything on the board to bring this win in, okay? How does it feel to be able to pick up this win?
I mean, it feels good. I mean, I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, so, I mean, it's the best feeling in the world, you know?
It doesn't get better than that, okay? Now, talk to me about these fans in the crowd, everyone that's supporting you guys. What do you want to say to everybody at home?
I want to shout out everyone who's been supporting us since day one, you know? I mean, all of us see the tweets, all of us see the love, so I appreciate all of you guys for showing love and stuff, you know? For coming out to these events and showing love.
You heard it here from Atlanta FaZe, everybody. One more time, Texas, in the chat, in the watch party. Give a congratulations to the Major 2 champions.
Hey, W's, man. Shout out them FaZe cats.
Let's go.
This shit was boring, dog. These guys are godlike.
Back-to-back champions. And we're not just talking about
clinical, brother.
Bro.
Sam, you're just mad that you can never be as good as them, Sam. It's all good.
All right, chat, I am going to go live on Twitch. We're going to get ready for the flank, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get ready to get it going. Appreciate all the love, man. Shout out to Desmond for the chat. And everybody coming in here with the chat, man. Appreciate the super chats. Appreciate all the love this weekend, bro. But I'll see you guys on the other side, chat. We're going over to twitch.tv, folks. We're going over to Twitch. Matter of fact, I am already live on Twitch, ready to go. I'll see you guys on the other side. Shout out to my man Spencer Classic with the super chat. Appreciate you, Spencer. All right, I'll see you guys over at Twitch. Guys, thank you all so much, chat. Thank you very much. All right, see you guys on the other side, man. See you guys on the other side. Absolutely.